All right, we are starting. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to some Railroads Online. We are joined, of course, with our good friend Silent Knight. Who are you planning to stream this as well for your perspective yet, or you still you are? Okay,
As long
well,
as I can. It is technically live right now. As for where I can get a link to it, I don't know.
Twitch or YouTube?
YouTube.
Just link your YouTube channel, I would say. You have a model of a real 4449 daylight locomotive NHO scale. Nice. Super tired and I haven't had a clue why. Yeah, I'm all over the place today, guys, so sorry for that. Let me see if I am able to get this map configured correctly here.
Alright, chat, for anyone who wants to see my perspective, it's in chat. I cannot promise what the audio is going to sound like, so you're going to have to help me out on it.
I don't think that's going to show very well. Okay, minimap is still kind of broken from that perspective. Maybe I'll just download an image of it instead at some point. Where am I? I am teleported around, it seems.
Alright, seems like my stream's also picking up your audio, which is good.
Okay, I'm slowly moving my way down the main line by teleportation means. It's always good. Anyways, happy Saturday, everyone. We'll get started as soon as everything loads in for me. All the rails are still getting spawned in. I had a lunch appointment that I had to meet before I could start streaming, so luckily I'm back from that. Had some Thai food.
Fun.
Oh yeah, dude, Thai food is so good. I get some Penang curry.
Why is the stream complaining about bitrate? It should be cranked up to about 9,000.
I mean, don't know.
Yeah, again,
Still
guys,
ill, but the wife is worse.
Uthris is
Oh,
coming
that
through
sucks.
loud on my stream. Let me know, and I can constantly adjust volume outputs.
That sucks, Malova. Well, hopefully you guys, get better. Don't forget to turn your clocks back 1 hour tonight. That's the joy of having only phones as your clock, right? It's gonna automatically do that for me a lot of the time. Just waiting for the map to load.
Hopefully those adjustments will help my side of things not be as loud.
How are you? I'm doing fairly well, Kermit. Thanks for asking. Trying to figure out what we're going to be playing next after Railroads Online.
More railroads?
No, I'm honestly thinking about doing iRacing. Because I'm a crazy person.
It's not like super excessive amount of setup.
I have a wheel and pedals already in a shifter.
Oh,
I literally just had to plug them in.
it's more than I got.
There you go. Hey, Forn, good to see you. Good. Alright. I think the server is now loaded in for me. And
Hopefully.
we'll get started here. So, first things first, guys. I need to redo the upper path from the ironworks to the coal mine. That's what we were working on last night before this game kind of crashed on us. So we will continue that initially here. After that gets reworked, what I want to do is redo the ironworks. I'm going to redo it.
The entire depot?
Yeah. I'm going to have an ironwork side and a like the drop off and a pickup side. They're not going to look around anymore. And they're not going to look like palm trees anymore. traditional kind of shunting yard. I just like the looks of those better.
But loops are just so much more efficient.
I don't care about it. Since when did I care about efficiency ever? Join you in a few and get some money going for you. Sure, if you guys have already, been given the password, the server's Uthris Relco, it's already up. If you're a member and you want to be able to join, definitely ask, and we can get you that password. Just message me on Discord, through the Discord server. We'll get you over there. Hopefully the performance remains good, since you're streaming at the moment, in addition to hosting the server, so we'll see. Maybe I just have bad internet.
I don't know. According to YouTube, my current bitrate's at 0. Even though I know that XSplit is pushing it at currently 8200 with 0 drop frames.
Yeah, YouTube will complain about stuff that isn't really an issue. So long as no one's complaining in chat, then you're probably fine.
Okay. Well, the only complaint I'm getting is that you're still too quiet on my stream.
No.
That's a setting on my end I have to fix, and I'm trying to figure out which setting that is.
I'm assuming I sound normal to you, though, at least.
Yeah, to me you're fine. At least, but that's Discord.
Silent streaming as well. Yep, he's testing that out. There's a little bit of a link in chat if you guys want to see his perspective at all.
Alright. Let's try putting that at 90%. Let's see if this helps with your audio on my side of things. It'll take a minute or two for everything to kind of percolate.
Alright, I think this is the little section that we need to redo in a big way. So let's go ahead and basically strip off the rails across the top. Bring everything back up to here and see how it goes. A lot of these turns, a little too tight, just because we really wanted this track to hug the mountainside, but
If my keyboard is loud, that's kind of hard to stop considering it's a mechanical keyboard. They're always loud.
the amount of comments you're going to get on that, by the way, is going to be huge, because that's why I got rid of my mechanical keyboard. It's literally over there in the corner.
I honestly, I can't live without it.
It is definitely better, but at the end of the day, for the sake of stream and audio, there's I have to get rid of his mechanical keyboard. It's a sad day.
Alright, Gresham, how is Uthris' volume coming through now on my side?
Yeah, Uthris' volume is way more important. Make sure I'm louder than you on your stream. That'd be...
I'm actually surprised that my mic is even picking up the keyboard. Then again, I also don't have any background noise canceling turned on, so...
I can occasionally hear your keyboard through Discord when you're talking, but it's very minor through Discord.
Alright,
But when you're streaming, right, it's all the time. It's different.
Still no change on Uthris' volume, alright?
Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this track pieces. We're doing this whole thing.
Hopefully the game doesn't crash this time.
No, that needs to be muted.
Alright, I think it's pretty much after this straight is where we are going to start. So,
Audio...
break that down.
I wonder...
There's a South Pacific whistle on Norfolk, Western 475, and it's on its way back down to Strasbourg, PA. Talking about like that whistle. I don't know who you're talking to be honest.
What setting do I have to change to boost
The
your...
boost came out. Good. The boost came out well.
I really wish there was a setting on XSplit to just import all audio through Discord and then push it through.
Yeah, see, like it's the same with OBS. Like all my outbound audio is desktop. It's all one category. Like I don't have it split out or anything.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out is, do I set... I wonder if I just turn on the speaker then. Because there's both the microphone and... Like, the default microphone is picking up line in, which is what I don't want to be using right now, until that's dialed in.
Okay, we'll try for an initial 15-degree turn. See if that gets us over here enough. It may, it may not.
Let's see if activating the USB speakers helps. Gresham, let me know if that changes anything, please and thank you.
Ba-ba-da-da-ba. Hello, Greg. How's it going? Alright, so we'll go over this way, and then we have to do the trick with the groundwork. With this stone foundation again, on floaty wooden bridge bit.
Alright, so
start
Gresham
there.
says apart from an echo that has now appeared, your audio is fine. On my end.
Okay, that's progress.
Now I need to figure out what's causing the echo.
Who knows? Hello, Ice. Good to see you. I'm getting attacked by trees.
Not my fault.
They're very dangerous. Hey, cut time. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Let's go to the other side, do the same thing. Sorry, pretty much right there. 3% up. And connect it right there. I'm glad we kind of figured out the best way, or kind of the best way to do this on the stream yesterday, so kind of already have a methodology for doing what we're
just
doing here.
Changing the host?
What?
With changing host, or...
No. Changing, like how to get this stone foundation underneath this bridge in a decent looking way.
Oh.
Do. Because you know, it's the most important thing to worry about. The thing that no one will ever see. Remember seeing Norfolk and Western locomotive at Strasbourg over the summer?
Yeah, but is it a matter of never
Right,
seeing
Roblox.
it, but the fact that you know it's there?
Yeah, exactly. While I'm crossing this bridge, I'm going to be very satisfied knowing that it's properly supported. Okay.
Yeah.
Get rid of that. Should be fine. And then we do the groundwork
Now I can get the Mogo run up to the iron mine and get that
Here.
producing some more.
to here. And then same on the other side.
You're on that line.
Do here to here. There we go. That's a decent little foundation for this to sit on. I think.
You hope?
And then what I can do is I'm gonna demolish section 1, 2, and 3 here, and we're gonna do a stone groundwork here as well. That way we have, you know, not this massive, constant wooden bridge, and something that's decently supported on each end. Whenever you have a chance, you can watch it on YouTube, enter Strasbourg Railroad Live. Good to know. Not much of a train watcher myself.
Alright. Question, let me know if that's any better. Apparently you were too loud.
Do? Oh, I was too loud now. Good. That's the way I want it. If we can go ahead and return that setting.
Well, the key is that we know what setting it is now, hopefully. Hopefully I adjusted the right knob. Like, all the changes I'm making right now are in the audio device settings of XSplit, and I'm still trying to figure those out. How's the quality, Crush'em? Like the video quality? Oh, that's good. It should be streaming at 1080p, 30 to 60 FPS, somewhere in there.
What did you miss? Not a whole lot. We're just reworking in the upper route here a little bit.
And I'm on my way up to there in mine with the mogul.
Is that silent? Well, he's not so silent at the moment anymore, but yes.
Why do you ask, Greg? Lol. Are you saying that you couldn't hear me before in every other stream that we've done for the last couple of weeks?
He might not have been around for a little bit.
Ah.
Not sure.
Gresham, is there any more echo, or has that been eliminated?
Turn here. Try and line this up. Silent was always impossible to hear. Yeah, we messed with his audio settings a little bit before the stream started.
It also could be that when I reinstalled Windows, that solved a lot of the issues that I was having.
True. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise when the game killed your Windows. Railroad's online was just like, look, buddy. Loading sure does take a while. It sure does. Earlier you didn't have the logo by your name, Foreign. I wonder what was up with that.
Maybe his subscription ran out?
No, he like subscribed. I mean, we haven't been playing this game for a month. He subscribed recently, so a little weird. Silent is the employee of the month at Uthris Roku. Well, considering he's currently not making me money, no, he's not an employee right now. In fact, he can go jump off a bridge.
And stealing his trains and stealing his money. But I keep giving him rail.
Something else that I want to do, chat, is maybe underneath these areas is, I want to try this. This may or may not work out very well.
Do I yeet test the mogul on your reworked iron line?
No.
Well, that didn't work. That ended fast.
Well, enjoy the fun experience of re-railing for the next hour.
I gotta stop everything from running away first.
So what I'm trying to do here, chat, is I want to give the bottom of a lot of wooden bridges some groundwork here to kind of blend in the hillside. I don't know if that will end up looking good or not yet, though.
How far do I have to run?
You guys will have to tell me if it makes sense doing or not.
Oh, poor Mogul. Did you rework it all the way back to the smelter switch?
From where?
From the Y junction that goes to smelter and iron mine?
No.
That's
Nope,
probably
don't do
why I
anything like that.
Probably why I derailed.
Try it in stone. Well, I feel like if the grade's gentle enough.
Wasn't the grade,
Stone
it was
does
the
look
curve.
better, though.
Where's the...
The problem with stone, right, is it's not very, you know, from a width standpoint, it's not very wide, which may be a good thing, but also maybe be a bad thing, I'm not sure.
Come on, rotate.
Silent has saved us a lot of money by cutting down trees for us. But if he has to get out of debt, then no, he hasn't saved us any money.
Ooh, man, that's a tight turn for the Mogul.
Yeah, see, I didn't want the stone. The stone technically can work here. But I think the dirt makes more sense.
I may come back and rework this a bit.
Yeah. Wait,
Um,
my rework? You're gonna rework
No,
my rework?
not your section. The section right after that Y junction. Because a lot of those
Why?
turns are really tight.
Yeah, I think this looks more natural. Something like this. Can I...
Tender's at the other end of the car.
This over here to hide the seam?
That's what happens
Little
when you
bit.
derail and the train goes running away on you. All of a sudden, the locomotive's now at the other end. And now it gets pushed up the hill. So now we're going to find out if pushing it up the hill derails.
And then we clear the trees on the slope. And there you have it.
That being said, refueling the fire is going to be interesting, having to run the entire length of the train to grab your firewood.
What do you think of this, Silent? Like, I don't know if you're watching my stream at the same time, but,
I'd have to pull it up. Hold on.
May you join again today? Of course you can. Password's the same. The server still is... Well, it's not Uthris anymore, it's just Uthris Roko.
Oh, it looks clean.
Yeah. You know,
Where's
putting
that
some-
at?
This is the upper line. From the...
Oh, okay,
ironworks.
yeah. The mountain line?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't think calling of the mountain line's very good. Well, it's technically true. It's also... The ironwork mine is a mountain line. The coal line is a mountain line. Like, I feel like everything's a mountain line over there.
Yeah, but it's really the most mountainous.
It is.
Water is going to be a problem if the tender's not attached. Well, let's just hope that the lack of hoses... Let's just hope that there's a magic hose that just makes it work.
As long as you have like a full water at the moment, you should be fine. What's the generator for again? The generator valve will turn on the lights. So it takes steam pressure and it powers a a little alternator, right? And it powers lights.
Well, let's
and
just hope
other
that this just
electric.
works. By the power of magic.
Through the power of friendship. You weren't kidding about the whole you can't step into these steel supports to clear trees.
Yeah. It's annoying,
Kind
isn't
of dumb. That's kind of dumb.
it? Can you drag...
You're in Discord? Yeah, I got him.
Thank you.
We got him.
Alright, that's the first derail of the night, guys.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. How are you?
Ah, good.
Good. I'm gonna rework this a bit, chat. I'm gonna try and hug the train a little bit more. But still keep it 20-degree curves. I just like wooden trestle bridges way more.
Where's the water glass on the mogul?
On the mogul, it's right beside where you throw in the fire. It's a very thin, on the right side. It's like a very thin tube.
I see it. Ah, it looks full.
For now. Alright, we're gonna swing this over this way. Still keeping it 3% grade. We'll do a straight section. So we're gonna have to swing it to the right now. And we'll just follow it along.
I'm so tempted to just try and yeet this up the hill.
Yeah, I think you're always tempted to eat things.
It makes it exciting.
Yeah, sure.
I just don't want to go down the entire mountainside to start re-railing, because that would suck.
Okay, this one might have to be a 20. 15 into a 20. That's
I think
not
once
bad.
I get around this mountainous turn, kind of like in this inlet, I should be good.
It's a dynamo. Is a dynamo just another way to say like what is a dynamo? Can someone explain to me what that is?
I thought that was a thing used for like speed testing.
Appeared to be stuck in the Heisler. You can respawn in your G menu. That might kind of be a way to get out, or you can re-rail it. Maybe.
If you can actually pick it up from inside, because I was stuck inside of one of the rail cars and I couldn't re-rail it. I mean, if you can re-rail it, yeah, that's great for him, but... Come on, is 40% enough to get up this hill? This feels like a 6% grade.
An early alternator generator. Okay. So when I say alternator, I'm just using the wrong term, but it does essentially the same thing. That makes sense.
Ugh. Come on. Oh,
It
no,
spins a
wrong
whirling
direction.
watch
Wrong
it
direction.
and gives power. It's
Alright.
direct current, not
Screw
alternating
it.
current. Oh.
Full yeet.
What do you guys think of this bridge? I think this is a nice smooth S. 20 degree. I mean 15 to 20, so it's not even that bad. Spawning worked. I was able to re-rail it, but I got stuck in position. Alright.
Alright, that got past the hard section.
So if we do a 20 left, we might be able to get around this decently. Probably not as much as I'd want. Might have to do a 15 left. We're going to be probably swinging out to like here. It's going to be a little wide.
Going past the... Oh, crap, I almost fell off the mountain.
Won't know until it's good, so you take a train around it. I don't know, to me a 3% grade, no sharper than 20 degrees, is always going to be pretty decent.
Oh, train, come back!
But I agree. You won't know until Silent Night gets on the track. Silent Night is basically our crash test dummy. Pretty good at it.
The things I have to do to get firewood with the tender being on the other end. I feel like a
That's not
bandit
gonna be
rail
turning
hopping.
sharp enough. I have to go straight here for a segment and then do a 20-degree turn. Don't let Silent do it, he always derails.
It's part of the excitement.
Yeah, I mean that's what you want. You wanna test it against the guy who always derails. If he doesn't derail, then you know it's a really good one. So thanks
I
for
mean,
the sub.
if you want to watch the derails, I am streaming right now.
Oh no, just take my viewership.
What? No. You have to dual view. You have to watch both perspectives. And hope I still have enough boiler pressure.
Oh boy.
Having to run from one end of the train to the other just to get firewood. It's going to be real painful if I fall off.
What's it looking like over here?
Silent, do you need help on the mobile?
Well, considering it derailed and now the locomotive's at the opposite end of the train from the tender.
Yep, Silent streaming too, guys. So definitely, if you want to dual stream watch, you're more than welcome to.
Half the problem are these like changes in grade where it goes from like 2-3%, and then all of a sudden it's like 5%, and then back to 2%.
And this is my line that I reworked.
Yes.
I did 3% the whole way, so I don't know why I did that.
I'm about halfway to the iron mine right now. I just passed the old helix.
Okay, let's say from this section to partway into the curve, we should redo stone. Can Betsy pull 100 carts? Probably. Betsy's way too strong.
I don't think we own 100 carts, so we can't test that. Where's this? Does sand actually work? No, that's throttle, not sand.
All right. Let's see here.
I don't know if sand works. I'll just give it more yeet. When in doubt, more yeet. But if I
I've
go from
actually not
Uthris-
seen any sort of. I've never used sand and been like, oh boy, this is noticeable.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, guys, I don't know what's causing the echo. This is the first time
Are you
I've
listening to
actually-
my stream at the same time and you need to mute it?
No, your stream is muted. I have everything on like YouTube side is muted on my end. The only audio that should be coming through is Discord. Come on, little mogul. You can do it.
All right, let's see if we can't get.
There you go. I wonder if it's picking up an echo when I hit my push to talk as you're talking.
I
I wonder if that's it.
definitely possible.
Because right now, all the audio I hear from you is coming through my headphones. My speakers are actually turned off right now, or desktop speakers are turned off. And audio output duplicated.
Should I do a mix bridge?
So Thunderwolf says it's an audio duplication. I wonder. Let me try unplugging this. hopefully unplugging my line in from the mixer and just leaving it strictly USB fixes that issue. Who knows? That way there's only one source of audio that should be possible of entering the stream.
Sure. Try everything.
Trying to fine-tune the speed control on the Mogul is a right pain in the ass. Now, it could just be the line, I don't know.
Could just be
But
you. Oh,
I'm constantly going between 100% and 50% just to get moving. And then once it is moving, let's bring that back to 10.
do you
Still
have
an
any
echo
brakes set on the
increase.
wagons?
Shouldn't be. Pretty sure I got them all.
The Mogul is actually slow to start because of her own weight.
Yeah, but even once I get it going, I bring it down to like, say, 10, 15, 20%, and it just pretty much comes to a stop.
Are you
Instead of
calling the
maintaining
Mogul
momentum.
fat?
Yes.
Actually, it shouldn't be, because yesterday I just drove between 10 and 25% the whole time. So there may be some brake sets.
But you have the game so you could try it? What? Maybe you'll get it one day and get to enjoy the power of Betsy.
Betsy bless.
Switch to stone here. How's it going today? Just finished catching up on the last night's stream. I'm officially hooked on this game. Thanks, Paul. It's going fairly well, I think.
Oh, apparently, Uthris, you're getting an echo from me. And I'm getting an echo from you. But they don't cancel each other out.
What?
I don't know.
There is no echo on my screen.
I don't know. Thunderwolf was said. Something about an echo at both ends. Oh, look, I finally got to the iron mine.
Chat, is there an echo on my end?
No, there should only be one audio channel, Thunder.
Like, I literally only have one output, and it's everything. It's literally everything in my microphone. It's separate. You hear no echo here. Yeah. No echo. Yep, I'm fine.
Yeah, I've only got one audio channel that I know of.
I mean, maybe the person listening has both streams up.
Yeah,
They do?
if you're watching both streams, then your echo could be because of both streams being open. I don't know. Oh, okay. So he says he's got yours muted and he's listening through mine, and there's an echo.
That doesn't sound like it should be possible.
It just means that there's something on my end that's causing an echo, and I have no idea what it is.
Close down the stream. Like if you're like watching my stream, just close it.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, but I'm also monitoring your chat, so
I don't care.
if I close the stream, I don't have your chat. So I just put on the brakes, and Aurelcar just fell off. That's great.
Oh.
Oh, okay, so he says, my voice is fine, but anyone talking via Discord is... I wonder if it's because I'm using push to talk.
No. At least not for me, it wouldn't be.
I think I'll just stick to driving Porters in the Heisler. I don't think I like the Mogul.
That's not nice. The Mogul will do to you.
Oh, there was a brake set on one.
Alright. Clear out these trees.
The tender's not with a loco because it derailed and it ran away on me.
Forn has the Heisler. He says he can trade you.
Well, I also have Betsy up here at the iron mine with a full load of boards.
Well, alright. So you're just gonna leave the mogul up there?
No,
Empty or something?
Iron's up here with the mogul.
Oh, okay.
I'll let him take it back and then I'll just stick with Betsy. Once we get all these beams unloaded, we can produce. I want to empty out both cars, so hopefully the beams and boards can get fully emptied. And then we'll just re-rail the mogul to be connected properly with the tender, the way it's supposed to be. Alright, bringing it nice and slow, Iron.
Yeah.
Can you back it up about 2 feet? Alright, that's reconnected. Okay, can you pull it forward, please?
The loco is not connected.
Oh. That's a problem. Well, you're gonna have to pull it forward so I can put a link in.
Alright. We'll do a little bit.
Yeah, those watching my side of the stream, there is going to be either an echo or reverb, and I have no idea how to get rid of it. Okay, back it up, please. We're pretty sure it's something to do with Discord.
Straight. Then left.
Alright, connected?
Got it.
Like, if there was a way I could isolate the audio coming from Discord into XSplit, if anybody knows how to do that, then I could... I would be able to control it a lot better.
Did you just honk a whistle? Because I
Iron did.
heard that. I heard that through your microphone in Discord. Why?
Probably because I have my push-to-talk activated at the same time you whistled.
But does that mean your audio is coming out of your speakers right now?
The only thing that comes out of the speakers would be game audio, not chat audio.
Oh. Right. But you have headphones on. Why is there any game audio coming out of your speakers?
Because then if I had game audio in my headphones, I'd never hear you.
Do you not just turn down your audio?
Normally I play without game audio of any kind.
You are an enigma to me. I don't get it. I really don't.
It was a byproduct of just, raiding in Warcraft. Like, if I had any kind of audio, it was just nothing but a distraction, so I just got rid of it. Alright, can you pull it forward, please, so we can get these beam cars up at the front emptied?
Yeah, I now understand what the problem is you had, because I also can't move her, even at 100% regulator.
Wreck.
I wonder if that's a byproduct of the tender being at the other end of the train.
I don't think so.
I think we're gonna go down by 3 degrees.
I mean, it's got boiler pressure.
Try throwing her in reverse for a little bit, and then 100.
Well, she's going now. As soon as I went into the UI, it moved.
Yeah, I think Kabuki was saying there's something wrong with the mogul in the sense that it kind of gets stuck. You have to kind of rock it, almost.
I don't know, I just jumped into UI mode and slammed on full throttle and it moved.
Yeah, I did the same, but it didn't move.
Be a desync thing?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Desync is the only thing I can think of. Okay. Alright, can you put it into a very nice slow reverse and I'll offload all these cars?
Yeah, sure.
or attempt to, I guess, considering the state of the mogul. Maybe we should just buy more Heislers. They just work.
They just work.
I see beams are still bouncing off the platform. If there's a way to turn it down, please tell me how and I'll fix it. It's a bit fast.
Turn what down?
The reverb.
Slowing down.
Oh.
Yeah, you're way too fast. I didn't even have a chance to offload. Hold it there for a
I'm
second.
sorry.
All right, now you can back it up, please. Yeah, I'm streaming using XSplit, not OBS. So if anybody knows how to tweak the reverb settings in XSplit, please let me know.
We always need help running trains, Paul. You're free to join. The password's the same. Servers, Uthris Railco. As per the usual.
Just took a save.
I really like these retaining walls I'm making. They're looking good.
All right, you're speeding up a bit.
Time for the Brendan
flying
Memorial Bridge 2.0. Yeah, Brendan Memorial Bridge is already rebuilt.
Ah, we missed one beam.
Or maybe we'll just
That's
rename
okay.
this whole upper area Brendan Massaro Memorial Pass.
One beam left
bridge
on the wagon's not the end of the
is
world.
back here.
You can keep coming back. We may have to rebuild this connection because some of the
Yeah,
boards
so
are
here's the
still
bridge.
bouncing off the dock. Bit more, please.
Fully buttressed and supported down below.
I mean, part of the reason I'm using XSplit Thunder is because I do have a lifetime license for it.
This is what you're going to see when you come down to the lower area.
But if OBS is going to make things easier, then I'll switch to OBS.
Yeah.
All right, train is offloaded. You can, if you want, you can just pull it forward, go back down the mountain, and I'll run Betsy. Although I don't know if you want to re-rail the tender, so it's in the right spot. But she's all yours.
I probably should.
Iron is up above 100 now. All right. Once you
Oh,
pull
that's
out of the
good.
truck, I'll set Betsy up and I'll offload these boards so that we can. Yeah.
Okay. So that's good. We got this new bridge over here. So when you take that right, you say go Brandon. Well, it's Brendan, not Brandon, but maybe. Could I join the voice chat as well? Sure. If you're in Discord, I can drag you up. If you're in like any of the other voice channels, we can drag you up.
Yeah, I'm not sure which version of XSplit I'm running. I'd have to look it up. It should be whatever's most recent. So I just downloaded it last night.
Okay, now we have to cross this valley. Bender on.
And if anybody's going to run up the coal mine, I did add in some more passing lanes as well as a rest stop.
You need to join our server, Paul, and join like one of the public channels, and I can drag you up. That's kind of the only way you're getting in here, because we're in like a channel. It's not like an actual call.
Yeah, we're using a voice chat channel dedicated for streaming.
This is a.
I've got
I
no.
don't think I need the buttressing on this one.
I've got no plans for the weekend, Thunderwolf. So anytime is fine for me. So what I've noticed with refueling Betsy, like just throwing extra firewood into it, once you get past that first floor, it starts to like stick. But it's like that very first layer, half of it just gets phased.
Hello, Paul.
Hello. You hear me all right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're really good, actually. So.
Sounds good. Just loading in here.
All right.
How poor am I?
So that's fine. Functional. Out of curiosity, can anyone hear my cat snoring behind me? Is there like a small like wheeze sound coming through my microphone?
Not that I can hear. Jonathan, what exactly do you mean by what sound am I using?
What sound are you using?
Like if you're wondering what I'm using for audio, Discord routes through my mixer and then routes back into the stream. Oh, no, I'm using XSplit. XSplit, what the hell is it called? Broadcaster. The newest version. Like, if it comes down to the fact that OBS is just going to be easier to set up and use, then I'll switch to OBS. I'm just using XSplit because I do have a lifetime license for it.
I wonder how much you're gonna say that today.
I don't know. I got it.
This is the equivalent of like, what game are you playing? Is this game on Steam? Oh, okay, I got it.
Hey, at least don't expect me to be, constantly begging for likes and subscribes because I just don't care.
Silent, can you try to take out the link in the mogul?
Yeah, one sec. Let me throw this firewood out. On the mogul side or the tender side?
Mogul side. There's the wrong link inside.
Yeah.
Copy that. All gone?
Does this always take like 10 minutes to load up?
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess it's a big map with lots of stuff.
There's almost everything's fully connected, so there's a lot of track it has to place.
I set you up for the Betsy.
I'm still refueling it, so I'll be a bit before I take off.
Okay.
Is anybody anywhere near the sawmill? I guess that's where I wound up last time.
I think the Heisler is probably going between the sawmill and the logging camp right now.
Alright, I might join up with that for a while.
I'll be heading back down towards the sawmill, or... Yeah, I might be heading back that direction anyways. I was thinking about picking up the iron cars and running that down to the smelter so that we can get some more stuff produced.
Right on, I can help you switch all that.
I
You
just
know
don't
how I know
if-
you're Canadian, Silent?
Besides
You
the
say-
fact that
You,
it's
you say
obvious.
about in like the best way ever.
A boot.
Don't you know?
Don't you know, my veins are full of maple syrup? I ran on Putin.
You know, I wonder if this is a bug. I think I know why I'm getting these random increases in height, even though I'm doing a 3% constant grade.
What do you think it is?
I think if I have a curve radius set and I click net in the direction that the curve is technically going, and I click on the opposite way, it kind of makes a bump in the rail, even though it accepts the placement.
Huh.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. At least that's
We're
what it feels like.
probably gonna need a cordwood, firewood restock run up to the iron mine sometime soon. I'm kind of draining it to refill Betsy.
Cordwood to iron mine.
Yeah. Just a 4-car run will be enough. I don't know how much wood, regular wood's in stock. We're at 20. Maybe not for a while. We're at 20 out of 32.
I
Probably
can't
won't
imagine
use
Betsy takes that much.
Well, it's not so much the firebox, it's just the storage. And the problem that, because of the current bug that's in the game, half of it, like, phases through. And
Oh
doesn't get
yeah.
stored.
Had a few
I've
weird
noticed,
glitches where
though-
the textures were going invisible or going the wrong way, but the hitboxes were being correct.
Like, I've noticed once you get past that first or second layer of firewood, it just starts to just place really without issue. It's just a matter of getting past that first or second layer.
Alright, then we go straight for a bit, and then we go, I think 15 to the right.
Alright, that should do for now. Alright, I'm gonna head out. You said all the tracks were set for me?
It should be set. Check them.
Alright, full yeet.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Oh yeah, because I was gonna back in and offload these boards here at the iron mine, so you're gonna have to pull off that line. Once I'm
Oh,
clear.
okay.
I don't think there's anywhere else that accepts boards.
I'll set the switch and I'll back out the other side.
Alright, am I clear?
No, you need to go a little bit forward. The last car is still in the crossing.
Copy that.
Should be fine. Let's make sure this corner's 20 degrees, and then we're almost where we need to be, chat. Almost
coming.
there.
A little bit further. And reverse.
Good. I was able to get up here. It's gonna make placement so much easier.
Yeah, tunnels would be nice, but I think we're gonna have to leave that to the modders to figure out.
You know, I'm glad you're responding to my chat before I do. Why am I even streaming right now?
I still don't know why I'm seeing it faster than you are.
Because you have faster internet than I do.
So buy more internets.
No. Do you know how much my rent is a month?
Not a
You're
clue.
good to go backwards.
My rent is $2,100 a month.
Jesus.
Yeah. The place I live is dumb expensive. Why is it a memorial bridge for Brendan? What happened? I don't know. Brendan would have to tell you his backstory on why it's a memorial bridge for him. Where on earth are you living? I'm living in the middle of government contractor territory where everyone here has a goddamn mansion.
So where's your mansion?
Yeah, I don't make enough money for that. I make good money, but it's good enough money to have an apartment here. I live in like around Arlington, Virginia, and like Fairfax County. Yeah, the tunnels wouldn't work very well in this game, just because it's mesh. It's not voxel based, so it would have to do some finagling on how that would kind of work well. Feels bad because in Cali that 2100 would get me a single room studio. Yep. It's also why I don't live there. Whoa.
What?
I just about put a tree into orbit.
Space tree.
I don't know why, but it sounded like you said pastry. And I was like, okay.
That also sounds good.
Pay $450 for a 2-bedroom apartment. That's what I paid in college. For a 1-bedroom, I think. Back in the day.
You know what?
Alright, this part's actually looking pretty smooth. I think once we're up to here, it's actually fine. So we just have to connect up this final bridge chat, and then re-rail.
Yeah, like in terms of rent, I'm paying $11.50.
Do you know how much I would be saving if I could pay that?
It's $11.50 for a 2-bedroom apartment and no roommate. Come on, just give me like 2% power. That'll do. Toot toot.
Of course it's
Come on,
smooth. This is
Betsy.
the area we relayed. This is not the area you were working at. You were working at the iron ore mine. This is over here. Above the refinery and stuff. You didn't, I don't think you did anything over here, Kabuki. Shout out from Northwest DC, the area's stupid housing market. I feel your pain. Yeah. I used to live in Silver Spring, Maryland. That was expensive too.
I love
coming from
boards
West
that
Virginia?
bounce off platforms.
Like, yeah. I miss West Virginia prices.
$24 boards.
Like, I could buy the house I grew up in West Virginia for the same price as like a cottage out here.
We need another train full of beams brought up to the iron mine.
Okay, I'll go get them.
I've still got 2 cars of boards that I can't offload anymore for lumber.
Anyways, how's it going, Kabuki? Good to see you again. And everyone else joining us.
Who's going to the sawmill next so I can line you guys up and settle the switches?
I think both of us are heading back down to the sawmill from smelter.
Silent, you need to set the switch outbound from the
I
iron mine.
already got it. I'm gonna give you some distance because I'm just gonna slam full throttle and fly down the mountain.
I'm doing the same right now.
Okay.
I have no idea if the switches are set though at the smelter bypass.
Is that the triangle junction with 2 bridges and a stone wall?
Probably.
It's the northern side of the smelter.
Right where the main line kind of starts?
No, that's
No,
the junction to go
bottom
to
of the hill.
smelter or iron ore mine.
The smelter bypass is at the bottom of the hill.
Okay.
It's just north of the actual smelter itself. You miss living in West Virginia? Me too. Me too.
Hopefully the obnoxious music my roommate or my downstairs neighbors are playing isn't coming through either.
I'm not hearing
Oh
anything
shit,
when
I
you're
crashed.
talking.
Well, it's a good thing I haven't left the mine yet. How bad of a crash is it?
2 cars left on the rail, the rest is lying strewn about.
Oh, fun. Does medical Betsy need to come render assistance?
Maybe. The little S-bend, I took it way too fast.
That looks smooth. Very good.
I'm coming down at a full yeet. Medical Betsy on the way. Just need a siren.
Ring that bell.
Don't worry, the trains will get
How
some
far
sort of
down the
anime
mountain
girl
did you
model
get?
to represent them soon.
How far down the mountain did you get before you derailed?
Think about a quarter. I'll run up the train tracks.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find you right quick. The bell would be nice as a siren if it was loud enough to actually hear. I want something that would, like, echo through the mountains.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the audio doesn't carry as far as it should in the game. Currently.
That could just be like a coding limitation.
Yeah. I mean, or they could just increase the radius of the sound. I don't know. Like, I'm assuming it has some sort of drop-off value now. They should just increase it. Maybe.
Okay, how is it when I turned off the regulator, it hit my reverser instead?
Who knows, friend?
A little bit further forward.
Okay. Here's the whistle. It'll just constantly go honk, 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 honk.
Yeah, let's not repeat that noise. That was definitely a noise.
Oh, I
Right.
see. I see.
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah. And right there is a small S-bend, and it derailed the mogul because it was top heavy.
Yeah, we may have to rework this spot. And instead of going super tight like it is there, pull off the bridge earlier and swing in to the turn.
Actually, the bridge wasn't the problem. It was the S-bend right in front after the bridge.
Funny, West Virginia is the poorest state in the union, but yes, the most beautiful state. I wouldn't say it's the most beautiful state. I think it's a beautiful state.
Oh, that's one gnarly derailment.
Yeah.
Why did that?
Quite
do that?
compacted.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
What happened to that cool map you guys had?
When you come
Like in
down
the corner?
here,
Mm-hmm.
you got this tight S-bend, and that was too much for the mogul at full speed.
So the corner map is not rendering right correctly right now.
Okay.
That is, I need a picture of this.
Is this something that you made? Or something that I made? I need to know. So I can get your PC soon. Can you get hired? If you become a member today, members are free to join.
That's a heck of a derailment right there. I hope the trees aren't pushing him off the mountain. That would be...
Two wagons are lying down the mountain.
I was talking about them rolling down to the river. That's
And
not so
one,
bad.
one is hanging there.
All right, I'm gonna bring Betsy forward. I'm gonna hook up and pull these backwards out of the way so we can start the derailment or the rerailment.
Yep.
Alright, I'm striking out towards the scene of the accident at this point.
Uh-oh, it's the NTSB. Quick, hide the evidence.
I don't know why this corner is being such a pain to rail up.
All right, can you make sure that there's a link on the trailer, please?
Members get Betsy's and Jeff's. What more could you want? True.
I seem to.
I just want more emote
I
slots.
can't put in the link.
Try on Betsy.
Is that better? Yeah, why is it
There's a link inside.
doing that? Think of lore at the moment. What actually happened was as soon as you dedicated the bridge, the game crashed and a fair chunk of progress was lost. True.
We only lost about 10 minutes, actually.
It was a fair amount of progress on the bridge, though. It was all 10
Yeah,
minutes.
I guess that's true. Can you pin it?
You're hooked up.
Cool. Going into reverse.
I'm starting to think if it's worth it or not to do this whole rail deck and
Well,
normal rail. Switch those
Poor
you
little
all the
Betsy.
time.
100% full reverse. It just can't do it. Come on, Betsy. It's
With the railing
trying.
further. With the railing further.
Is Betsy making it worse?
I'm trying to grab these cars and pull
Yeah,
it
you're
back.
slipping. What?
I think you slipped too. Let's see if sand does anything. Nope.
You know, maybe it's a good thing I'm not down there right now.
All right. The little Betsy that couldn't. All right, option 2, we just throw everything down the mountain.
Just re-rail all the cars and just let them coast.
That's
Yep.
what we're going to do.
Actually, it's searching a way up again. Because I fell down.
It's okay, I'm just going to let everything roll down the mountain.
What's the difference between rail deck and normal rail? The rail deck, honestly, is supposed to go on top of the bridge because it matches and it's supposed to kind of look like it's part of it. And then the normal rail just kind of goes on more gravel, dirt rail bed. Functionally, there's no difference.
There needs to be, Kabuki, there needs to be a snap point on on reversers to snap between like full forward, full back, and neutral. Instead of trying to like, just, you know, figure out where it wants to go. Because I move left and it goes forward.
Well, because that's what it is. If you look at the help thing, it says, "Hey,
Yeah,
swing
I'm
left."
looking at the percentages and I'm trying to get it to 0, and it just keeps overshooting.
Hold left shift when you're doing it. Unless you're in the UI. I don't know about the UI.
Oh, the UI, I could just easily click it in place. There we go. Bye-bye. Down the hill you go.
Have a nice day. Please be straight. Why is there a kink here every time I place this rail? Fox Senpai is a dev. Fox Senpai is a dev. Members are free to join. What's the cost of non-membership? If Vessel, you're gonna have to fight your wife for it. Well, for non-membership, it's $1 to become a member, and then you can join. That's it. That's your option.
All right, if anybody's down by the smelter, there's going to be a whole trainload of cars coming flying your way.
I think I've made it to the iron ore mine, but I'm on the other side of the valley. Does it loop around?
Assuming it doesn't derail at the bottom of the hill, because I'm pretty sure the switch is still set for coal mine.
If you're, it does. So, are you trying to go to the iron ore mine?
Oh, I was going to see if I could meet these guys in the middle, but I guess I went up the wrong way. I'm just not put.
Okay, thank goodness. Did I ask the rail its safe word? No. It doesn't have a safe word.
Does it need one?
I should be the one saying the safe word so I don't derail on it. Found that the normal rail on the bridge stuff in aesthetic level.
I think that was all of them.
Yeah, there they go.
Okay, the mountain pass is restored. Should be able to use it.
They'll probably derail at the helix at the bottom, though. Because I think it's still set for coal mine.
Okay. Now, chat, we're going to head over to the ironworks, because I'm going to redo the ironworks depot completely. Do I want the money, or should I gain XP? Still have $2,000. Gain XP. You just gain the XP. That's fine.
I just
I'm
gotta
sorry
wait
for the inconvenience.
That's fine. I gotta wait for Betsy's boiler to come back up to pressure, anyways.
Okay. So, how am I going to redo this yard? Gonna have 2 yards.
To upload that nice derailment photo.
And then we'll see how this goes. Tell you what, guys, I'm gonna do something here. So I'm not interrupting chat.
And again, for those on Uthris' stream, I am streaming myself if you want the derailment perspective. And the derailment picture.
Let's do. Okay, that one. Oop. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop into another room for a little bit. Since you guys are away and doing stuff, that way I can just talk to chat and not like step on you guys, and you guys aren't stepping on me as much. So if you need me, just drag me back.
And we derailed again.
The bottom of the hill derailment?
Nope, the mogul stopped moving and all the cars crashed into her.
Awesome. I'm on the way. I mean, I just turned off Betsy's brakes because I'm waiting on the boiler to come up, so I'm just coasting.
Yeah, applied brakes on the mogul. The good thing is, the trailers didn't fall down the cliff.
How far down did you get?
Oh, quite a bit.
If I were to guess, you probably came to a stop just before the waterfall in Helix. Because there's a spot where it starts to go uphill a little bit down there.
We're still not in the river valley. A little bit of both, actually.
Boiler, why are you not coming up to temp? Am I out of water? I am out of water. And I just rear-ended your train.
Uh-oh.
Well, that was fun. Oh, whoops. I just bumped them while they're no longer on the track. broke a lot of the pins down here, I see.
Yeah, they're, most of them are uncoupled without
Alright,
a
if
link
you
between them.
pull everything forward, I'll send these down one at a time. You'll probably have to back up to connect up to this one. Back it up and I'll
Yeah.
hook it up for you. Oh, they started rolling on their own too. Alright, you're connected. Okay, you're gonna have to pull... Oh, this one's disconnected. Stand by. Hold there, it's rolling back. Oh, there's no link, that's why. The link straight up broke. Okay, go ahead, pull forward, please. I have to install a link. Okay, go ahead and back up. Alright, reconnected. Okay, you have 3 attached. Alright, you'll have to
pull
give me...
forward.
Yeah, pull forward, give me some room, I'll start re-railing. Assuming I don't fall off the bridge. Oh, you got one chasing you down. Why did that not? Oh, that's why. Okay, this one's ready to be reconnected.
They're connected.
Good to go. That's gonna roll off the truck.
Interesting.
Yeah, you gotta give it a second to let the wheels stabilize before dropping. Okay, watch yourself, you don't want to get stuck. I'm not sure if that's actually on the track. Close enough. We'll find out when we pull forward. Or when this collides.
Oh, we made it.
Nope, that is not on the track. Okay. These are connected, but the one in front needs to get is I've got the you didn't actually have to re-rail that one. That one was fine. It's the one that I have here that needs to be re-railed. If I don't fall
I
off.
just about pulled it back with the re-railing tool, so you can re-rail the other one.
I'm just putting it on top.
Or that way. Also works.
It's sitting on top between two different cars, so I'm actually curious to see if this is even going to work. I kind of want to leave it like this. If nothing else, out of absolute curiosity to see what would happen.
Tie the handbrake down there. It's not going anywhere.
That's not going to work.
Let's try it.
Probably not.
Let's see.
Lowrider train cars don't work too well.
Pull forward a bit. You never know. Oh, nope, stop. But now there's a straight bit of track here where you might be able to get
Well, that's just it. Re-railing on a curve just doesn't work well. You pretty much have to always re-rail on a straight. Oh, there it goes.
That one jumped
Here
in
it
again.
comes.
Okay, that's got a pin.
But there's another one down there.
Bam.
Okay, these are linked.
There's more?
Yeah, there's still one more down below. Were you able to grab it?
I'll bring her ahead one car so you guys can put it on the street.
Are you able to grab it?
Why'd you stop? I was just about to link it, and you stopped, and then it ran away. It's coming back to us. Stand by.
The train went the wrong way. I wanted to bring it ahead so you guys could put it on the
You're
street.
good.
But it
You're,
went
you're
back.
good. You're linked. You're linked. You can go down the mountain.
All right,
Just-
looking ahead.
Watch the switch at the bottom of the hill. All right. I think we can go back and grab Uthris again. Now that we're all fully reconnected.
Shall we pull Betsy down because she's out of order?
I'm just gonna let it coast. As long as I can coast past this, we'll be okay. But we'll find out. I may have to hook Betsy up and get it pulled or towed.
Can you make sure we save? Thanks, Mike.
I just took a save. All right, releasing Betsy's brake. You don't want to stay with us, Uthris?
I mean, like, I'm talking to chat, like, constantly, and I don't
Yeah.
want to bother you guys with my babble.
But it also means that on my side, if there's anyone listening, they won't be able to hear you.
Yeah, but I'm babbling with my chat. It's like, it's not relevant to your side, really.
Well, we finished our rerailment process.
All right, I'm gonna be taking it easy based on the past two bets, so you guys will just have an eye for the back of the train.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come tow Betsy.
Toe bet.
Yeah,
got-
she's out of water.
Some tools to help lining things up
Oh,
would be
okay.
nice too.
All right.
Yeah. I think there needs to be better tools to line up water towers and stuff.
Well,
Just go.
there's that board on the bottom of the water tower, but it's kind
It's
of
not
hard to.
very great and useful at all.
Just gonna line this switch at the bottom of the mountain, then I'll come back up and grab Betsy.
Just pull back, she's right behind us.
Okay.
I think what would help is when you're placing a water tower, have the spout in the down position with kind of like a visual of the dripping water, so you can line it up with the center of the tracks. I think that would help. Same thing with the
Yeah.
sand.
You know, something. I mean, we talked about having like some sort of highlighted sweep that like kind of just says, "Hey, water can be poured from here to here," as a good visualization.
That or they just give your character a giant funnel that you have to place into the.
Are we ever
wave.
going to get like different water towers? Because I think there's water towers with like a more rubber hose, and they kind of like just
A
make sure the
flexi
hose is in there rather than a
Slow down.
fix.
Yeah, but then at that point, wouldn't it just be a point click grab?
Yeah, you grab like this rubber hose and then
How much
like,
room do I have?
attach it.
There's a link already inside.
Yeah, but there's also one on Betsy.
Stop.
And now I'm stuck in the car.
Stop.
Favorite game, tree cutting sim? Yes. All tree cutting sims. Pain in the ass to animate?
Okay, you're gonna have to re-rail this rail car because I'm embedded in it.
It would be a physical. It would be
Well,
physical.
Okay.
Like I'm physically embedded. You'll take me with it if he drives.
Oh,
You
no,
need to
what did I
You have
do?
to re-rail it
What did I
Just you
do?
respawn.
to the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, if you just re-rail the car, I'll be fine. But I can't. I don't have a grab for it. I don't think.
Animator hates anything that's a pain in the ass to animate. As most animators would.
Yeah, all you have to do is just re-rail this one car, lift it up, put it on top of the other car, and we're good.
Can't seem to grab it.
At least I can get a good look at the texture work underneath the car.
So was I going too fast there? I guess it just flew apart.
Well, yeah, because you were climbing up a hill, and then it went into a sudden downhill.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. All right.
I mean, you could try pulling forward. I'm at the very end of the last car.
I'm not actually hooked up to anything here.
Oh, there we go. I'm free.
Okay, how's that?
All right, Betsy's
Do
connected.
that.
Stand
Link's
by.
in up here.
Let me put Betsy into neutral.
What'd you miss so far? Well, they're having problems, and while you guys figure that out, I'm going over here.
Want me to back into that one, or is it rolling down to me?
This is an uphill section. You'll have to come to us.
All right, coming back.
I've got Betsy in
Wait.
neutral right now.
Count me in. Give me like a car count or something, because I can't see a thing from in here.
I may end up reworking this section too, so it's more consistent, but I don't know. Why is it? There we go. Okay, go ahead, back it up nice and slow.
Okay, back. What? 2 cars?
I'd say 3 or 4.
3 cars to a joint.
Just put in a very nice, slow, controlled reverse. The other cars are pretty much at the crest of the hill, so even if you do come in a little bit quick, you'll hit Betsy with a full stop brake.
Jake, coming back.
We'll have to check the brakes on every single car to make sure they're off once we're reconnected.
Yep.
One car length to go. Are you going forward? Half a car. Connected. Keep going.
Oh, keep going.
Keep going. Got one more connection to make.
One car length.
3,
Out.
2, 1. Full stop. Let me go release all the brakes.
I'm just gonna switch my push to talk key from control.
Yeah, let me just check all these other brakes. Right. Tension has been added. You can go ahead and take it forward nice and easy. Betsy's in full neutral.
Stand by 1 sec.
I'll take over.
Yeah, you're going to have to take it very nice and slow, or there's going to be a risk of breaking links.
Yep.
Get all aboard.
Especially once we fully crest that hill.
I'm gonna
Gonna have-
stand at the back just to tie some brakes if anything starts going.
Well, all you really need to do is just hit the brake on Betsy, and that'll stop everything in the back.
That's true.
Because train brake OP.
Porter OP in general.
Except when it's out of water. Once the porter crests the hill, it should allow the rest of it to get carried, and it's going to hit the back of the mogul pretty hard as the weight compresses. So
Alright, you're all shaking back here.
keep it at a very, very slow downhill until everything's in the downhill and compresses. Once it's all compressed,
Yep.
then you'll be good to go. And we're taking this up to the mill, correct? Believe it was.
Almost over the crest here.
Alright, Betsy's crossed. 8 more wagons to go. How many wagons do we have in total? This is what, 9? 16 with Betsy. This is 19 car train. Including the locos and the tenders.
Should we tie a couple brakes at the very back?
Well, that's less fun.
Fair enough.
And with the problems that the mogul seems to have, I'd rather not have any extra. Okay, we are in full-blown descent.
Yep, slacks in. We're on our way down.
I'm gonna grab Uthris.
The AK-50 is an urban legend.
We're back on our way, Uthris. We're hauling, I want to say 19 cars.
Oh, that's good. What are you hauling?
Well, we've got the mogul plus the tender plus Betsy plus the 8 that Betsy was pulling plus the 9 or so that the mogul was pulling.
Nice.
And all the weights in the back.
And it's all going to coal mine?
No, we're taking it all back to the lumber mill.
Oh, to pick
So
up
it's
more
gonna be-
beams.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if we get up the hill with just the mogul providing power because Betsy's bone dry.
Mogul should be able to do it. Glisade Yet, user retired from Real Railroad and who worked on preserved logging railroads, offering technical help. That's cool.
I'm gonna go to the back side of the train. I want to see this view as it goes around the turns.
It's something else.
I think
Yeah,
having some real SME kind of technical people to help you guys out would be a great resource.
I was almost a railroad conductor. I didn't fully qualify though, but I was working in a rail yard for a while.
That's a nice view.
Don't mind me asking why? How'd you not qualify? Just some sort of cert exam or something?
Ah, screwed up on the qualifying shift. Almost backed up into a switch that wasn't set right.
Hmm.
Give it a
You
couple
don't-
years, I'll give it another go.
Oh, okay. The way you described it made it sound like it was a one and done. This is like, yeah, they're not letting me back there.
Ah, there's other railroad companies.
Okay, this train is almost long enough to block the switch at both ends.
Some of the real ones now are like 200 cars, which is insane. And if something goes wrong, you gotta walk back there.
I have to give her a little bit more oomph to crest the hill.
Yeah, but we have to ease into giving it oomph or we'll break a link.
I've actually had one brake on here at the back just to kind of stretch it out so that you don't get any shocks through the train.
Ah, fuck.
That's a derailment. Full stop.
You're an RCO for report. Granted, road engineers hated us when we were non-union. Yeah, well. Not a fan of unions myself, but whatever.
Well,
Actually,
Did Dabs consider removing the switch track piece instead of a switch creation, like how transport fruit? If you were to handle switches, it was greater than the X crossover piece. So you're talking about like the game would just know, like if I have a rail here, and I have a rail going over here, it just knows how to make a junction or a cross.
Well, that would be a nice feature.
I think that would be really nice for crosses. I think junctions, it would be really hard to do that. But I think if I did something like this, it should know to interpret this as a cross. I think that would be handy. Is it Urco and Union? No. So, you know.
Dictatorship?
Yeah. Essentially. Okay, so we have those.
Why'd you stop? What caused the derailment here, though?
I think it might have just stretched out.
no, the car smashed
I do
into
have
the
orphans working
mogul,
on the smelter. That's true.
and that broke the link. That derailed the front car right after the tender.
Oh, okay, so the slack ran in.
Yep.
All hail Lord Uthris, thank you.
Go ahead, pull forward. Be nice to have a couple of observation posts set up in the mountains so you could watch the rails, and if you see a derailment, get a nice, good view of it.
You need a caboose.
Coming soon.
They have that coming soon. It's in white box phase. Okay, so that's if you want to go down this way and use this left yard. which is going to be for unloading only.
Just go ahead, re-rail it on top of the other car.
One little slip out here for some options. Would be good. Child labor best
All right,
labor. True.
and stop. Nope, that didn't work.
Okay. I'll pull forward again.
White box. That's why you love Autodesk. All the parts are different color. I don't know. I like white box. Does seem like a lot of work to try and get switches to be custom angles. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously if they... Well, it depends, right? Is it faster to just model a switch and be kind of done? Or come up with this crazy spline rendering system, you know, which might take more development time than just art assets. I think honestly they have a bigger art team than they do a coding team. So
Reverse.
Already on
look
it.
at this saying wouldn't have to be a switch, just a crossing. That's how Blender renders objects of funky gray white shapes. Yeah. Coding is one guy. Yeah. Yeah.
That'll do.
But like, you know, some people obviously want things to work like City Skylines or Transport Fever, where like if I draw a spline, you know, I can do this and be like, okay, well, there's my rail. And then I can be like, okay, well, this is going to start there, and then that's my turnout. So I don't need a turnout piece anymore. I can just draw on it and then be like, okay, well, let's do like a crossing here to here.
Breaks
You know,
off.
you can have stuff like
breaks are
that. We're hoping to add a second to the coders. Oh, that's good.
I'm sure Kiyomi would be grateful for that.
Yeah, for sure. I would think so.
How's your reworking going?
I'm fine. Just getting a... You know, everything down here is going to turn kind of into a shunting thing.
Need some fire.
Now, aren't
the
you glad
pictures.
you're not running 20 car lengths to grab your fuel?
Part of the problem with spline switches is that most every place you see them used that can't be animated, even trains would use them exclusively, have the issue. Correct. You wouldn't have them animated. Well, no, I disagree. I think you could have them animated. But
Not animating just tells me you don't have enough willpower to make it happen.
yeah. I'm not saying it wouldn't be a pain in the ass.
Is the brake on the tender still set?
Shouldn't be.
Where is the brake on the tender?
In the front by the cabin.
And also trains. I don't think trains should be your gold standard of what a video game can do.
I've never
Trains,
even heard of
trains
it.
is awful half the time.
I've never even heard of that one.
It's like
Yeah.
I don't know, probably the oldest train.
Is that still going?
Yeah.
I had that when I was like 8 years old.
It is literally like if you buy all the expansions and stuff, it is the most expensive game on Steam. It was an example. Okay, fine.
Man, look at that length.
It's a tough pull on this curve.
Well, nothing has brakes, so it's all on you.
We're back up to pressure. I'm getting to ascent.
You were a custom model maker on trains? Oh, that's pretty good. You guys must really like trains.
Uthris, I just put in stream chat the picture of this nice big long boy.
And it just appeared on my end. Yep, that's definitely a long boy. That's not fully unloaded.
Wow, there was no room to unload. It was all full.
So how much iron ore do we have made?
Last I checked, about 110. We need beams up there to be able to produce more. Are you sure you're going forward? Oh, there
I'm
it is.
slipping back.
There it is, there it is. Now we're going.
Okay.
Are the
I will slip.
are the switches at the top of the mountain set? Ooh, wow, you're cruising fast.
Oh, stop. Actually, keep going.
Stop. No, wait. Go.
Don't let it bunch up.
You don't want to be doing a sudden stop either, because now we're going backwards. We may have to start on the flat of the bypass and hit. Oh no, that's half the train decoupled.
There was a big derailment up front. I'm trying to tie the brakes on to slow it down.
It's okay. I got Betsy's brake on.
Like, I saw rail cars flying, unless that was just desync.
Could be both. Let's head up and investigate.
Definitely could be a combination. How you doing today? Hope all's well. It's going pretty good, Technos.
Fox, how's that doing? Having audio from both streams hitting you at the same time. Only one car that was derailed?
I guess not. I guess so.
Okay. And we go all the way out.
Taking a
Here.
save.
Saving is always a good sign. Means I'm not gonna completely lose all my rework here.
I've got chat from both sides open up, so if both Uthris and my own chat want to call out for saves.
Just a bloody
What's the
gladiator.
key for third person?
V.
There you go.
Kabuki, with the amount of ... you're putting in there, I don't know if I should be concerned or
Flattered.
intrigued. Oh, you're coming back a bit quick there.
Oh, he's definitely working on ...
Is
Five
there a link?
cars.
Is there a link on that
Yep,
Sorry.
links in.
Okay. Keep that speed and you're perfect.
I'll try to.
Ha, har har, Kabuki. Har har.
2 car.
Many have tried. None have worked at convincing me that that's a correct
Last one.
keystroke.
Alt F4 save combination.
Halfway.
I mean, it sounds legit to me. You should try it.
And W stop.
We're connected. All right, let me go release Betsy's brake, and we'll put slack.
I got
in the
about
chain.
5 on the tail end as well.
All right. I'm gonna start with Betsy to release the slack.
Is that too close? Might be a touch close. Go like one little segment further and then put the ring down. Yeah, that'll be better.
All clear on the back?
All clear, brakes are off. Okay, ahead.
All head full? You know, I could just drop a water tower, fill up Betsy, but this is much more fun.
What,
It's a rescue
shunting and
mission.
working in
And
there?
we'll slip.
No. It's a rescue mission trying to pull Betsy out from the boonies back to civilization. One day we'll make it up the hill. I'd say add sand, but is that really going to do anything?
I think sand might actually help if you're having wheel slip.
Well, you're slipping pretty hard. Give it a try.
I'm already using sand.
Is it empty?
I can't even see
Nope.
the front of the church.
Nice. Alright, so we got that. In there. Very good.
I wish there was a better visual to actually tell you if
Engine.
you're have sand successfully or not.
Should we just double the hill, take half the train, and then come back for the second half?
Well, I think that's the
Always
enjoyment
slowing
of
down.
these old machines. You get no visual feedback. And you just hope
And
it's
we go.
working.
Yep, moving.
I mean, yeah, we could separate the train, but that's like half the fun is trying to pull off a full-blown rescue mission with a big, powerful loco.
Just getting stuck on the groundwork over here.
Now, if we had the climax down here, we'd have been out of the hill a long time ago, but, you know, slow boy.
I'm actually the Heisler.
Problem is if you hit the throttle too hard on the
Someone to push the windows key plus control and enter. I don't
on the
know that
mogul, you
combination.
just send her flying.
It's a fast engine.
And powerful too.
What should be the key combination for Windows Update? And it's just like, damn. No one wants that.
I've never tried Kabuki.
Okay, we'll try about here. Once it stops. If it ever stops,
And it broke
We
again.
brake.
turns on narrator, it will read everything.
That
on
did
your
more than
screen.
break.
That would
The
be
same spot.
I think the train is too heavy.
Alright, we'll double it.
Well, I mean, we could dump cargo. You know, throw all that money on the ground.
I mean, we're just hauling it back and forth at this point anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder. I mean, we are close to the smelter. One option is we disconnect Betsy and let it free roll into the smelter itself for refueling.
One second, I had to let my cat out my door here. Come on, Jasper.
I'm gonna set the switches for the smelter, and we'll just free roll Betsy into the smelter and refuel it.
Good lord. Got one streamer on Twitch to do it. Only have it read out a Pornhub link for one of his hidden tabs. There you go.
All right. Can someone disconnect Betsy, put it in neutral, and let it free roll, please?
Sure thing. Let me just tie down the front half of this train.
Yep. Unless I get back there.
All right, chat. How's this yard? How's this yard look to you guys?
Alright, Betsy's coming back.
Copy that.
Does this look successful?
All right. I'm gonna jump down and go set the switches.
Okay.
Just hopefully it has enough free roll weight to keep it going. Because there's a couple of spots where it goes a little uphill.
You know what? I might just stop here and wait till all the switches are set so I know I can just go for it.
Think you like this game? Nah, I like you more, Dino Guy.
The other problem we're gonna have is if it free rolls over that turntable, we're gonna lose half the wagons. We'll figure that out when we get to it.
If we had any power, we could kick those cars into the other track.
When you gonna play with us again, Raptor? When you gonna check out the save? The handle won't interfere with other cars. I don't think so. And in theory, you could just spin it the other way.
Actually, I can redirect for this other water tower and we'll be good.
My question is, when are we getting two handles on the turntables? Because only having one is not enough.
So I have an idea.
Yeah, what's that?
If just before we get to the switch for the turntable, we disconnect the cars and brake Betsy just a little bit, the cars will roll into the other track.
We won't need to. There's two water towers down here.
Okay.
I
Not the one I'm
can
looking at.
redirect for the other one, which gives us lots of track.
Perfect.
All right, let it rip.
Coming down.
And hopefully that you can break Betsy in just the right position when it gets down here.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Actually, this isn't right either. Can we get like the snap point to lay down rails on turntables so that lay down straight sections a little bit easier? That'd be great. Mechanical turntable. Yeah, something that you feed firewood and it's a steam powered turntable would be really cool.
My concern is when you get to the bottom, there's an uphill section. I
Yeah,
hope you can get
I'm
enough.
not rolling that fast.
Well, it takes a little bit to get going.
Okay, now we're rolling fast.
Right now, I want the new fueling spot to be here. Let's get this lined up relatively straight. Left, right. Back up. How's that look? Pretty good? Yep, that's good. Really steam powered turntables just borrowed steam from the locomotive itself. Cool, give us that. Win. Hashtag win. Alright, that's probably too close.
I don't think we have enough free roll to
No.
make it.
I think I can.
Okay, that's not bad. That's fine.
Sounds like what we might have to do is go grab the other porter and give this a little push.
Okay.
Yep. Looks like we
And
gotta go
brakes
grab.
on.
Alright, I'll go back to base and grab the other porter. Come give this a little rescue push.
Remember, chat, follow Uthris Rock. He'll take you to glory. Every time.
We need a bucket. An emergency bucket.
Did you guys start a fire?
No, to run water from the water tower over to Betsy.
You guys aren't just making a temp water tower?
Wouldn't you yell at us for that? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of...
It would, and I would have yelled at you. Would have called you weak. Not
So
manly men.
now I'm back grabbing Bitsy to perform rescue operations.
Come on. Place. Please. Got it. Alright. Okay, so that's a long sighting, but could be worth it. Never really know what's gonna come down here anyways.
Let's play the game of, can I stop the turntable in just the right position?
Nope, you're gonna have to fiddle with it. Come on, click, place, please.
Close enough.
Alright, I think that's effective. You can pull in,
Full yeet!
decouple, probably back out even if you want.
Hey, look, it survived. Alright, Bitsy's on the way, guys.
And then this side, if I can get like a 15-degree turn, that might be good.
I'm still on my way up
Rip.
from the smelter.
Just like that.
Bitsy should have a full tank. At least the water glass says it does.
Let's set up.
Yeah, it's at 500 water. It's full.
The split here, fine.
You talking about the derailment, Thunder?
I broke apart again.
Did you get to the top of the mountain?
No.
Okay.
It's something about that curve.
Are you guys working on your own levels, or are you guys in my company?
I think
I'm in your company.
Okay. Just curious. So go ahead to the store. You'll return later. All right. You have a good one. Good. You may still be here for sure.
I hope these switches are set, because I'm coming full bore down.
Pay attention, you will probably crash into the mogul.
I'm not that far yet. I'm just passing the sawmill, or the logging camp junction.
I should go from this direction.
What's
over.
next to build? We'll probably look at getting the refinery and oil fields all hooked up. That's all the industries remaining.
Roger Zimmerman, thank you for forming a town on the channel. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy spamming Betsy's. Can we get some Betsy's in chat? I mean, you know, it's the starting engine. Might as well greet people with Betsy.
Ran out of boiler pressure. All right, gotta let the pressure.
Yeah, we're not building the sawmill. This is the ironworks that I'm working on right now and reconfiguring a little bit. The sawmill is done. The logging camp's done. The smelter's done. Ironworks or iron mine's done. Coal mine is done. So once this gets reworked, it'll be officially off my list, and I'll never have to think about it again. Gonna have to run some firewood out here, though. Fun. Actually, if anyone's running firewood right now, or cordwood, I think Paul might be.
I'm hanging out with Betsy here,
Oh,
filling her up.
Betsy?
High and dry at the smelter.
That's a shame.
All right,
Betsy.
Hencart Junction monument has been placed.
You're running cordwood? Alright, Foreign, if we can bring some cordwood out here to the metalworks. So you just take the main line south, all the way out to the ironworks here. At the bottom middle left. And you'll just come in and drop it off at... I think just 4 wagons will fill it up, the storage.
Yep, 4 wagons will fully fill.
So we just need to fill that one up there. Because this one's getting deleted.
Oh, you don't like where I have them?
What?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything you've done on the rework yet.
Yeah.
I figured I'll come down there with a train and see it firsthand instead of using the stream.
No, definitely good.
All right. Have you been able to get the mogul up the hill yet?
I'm coming up right now.
Copy that. I'm just now passing the mill with Rescue Bitsy.
Okay, let's get groundwork from here to here.
I think one of the rail cars is bugging out because it's always dropping the link.
Well, when in doubt, you can just re-rail it on top of the other ones and just carry it.
What's up,
If it's
Rome?
being stubborn.
Let's see. Need the code in Discord. Okay. Is your name Roger in here? That's a question. Did you miss anything important? We're doing some reworks. We smoothed out and changed the upper mountain line this stream. They have been having a whole lot of fun, well, derailing and re-railing trains, as you can tell from that.
It's okay, the old powerful Bitsy's on its way.
Is Bitsy stronger than Betsy?
I don't know.
Have you ever done a tug-of-war test on that? See if they're truly equal.
This isn't acceleration. This is yeet speed.
Rowan, thank you for the sub.
Has anybody tested that? What's the fastest train?
I think it's the Eureka.
Yeah, on flat, it's either the Eureka or Betsy. Just due to like thrust to weight ratio, right? What the heck is up with my hair?
Alright, I'm gonna roll Betsy down the smelter line, and it'll give you a hand pulling up. Or Bitsy, I should say.
Yeah, the tender of the mogul just yeeted itself into oblivion.
What?
Yes.
But my mogul.
I don't know why.
Name it
though.
Martin.
Oh yeah, the porter has like instant acceleration.
Yeah, if you want top speed though. Don't know. Definitely think it would be the Porter or the Eureka though.
I mean, the
We
porter
definitely know it's not the climax.
the porter gets up to full speed pretty much instantly. All right, how far up the cliff were you able to get before the poor tender got yeeted?
Get this to be 25. Please let me get this to be 25.
You should try.
Oh, there you are.
Pretty close.
Found you.
I have to do 26. Let's try 26 degrees on this turn.
Roger said he just sent you a message with this on Discord.
Oh, Roger.
Roger.
It yeeted itself and landed that way on the rain.
It yeeted itself and turned a 180.
Turned a 180 and destroyed all the cars in the back again.
And re-railed itself all at the same time.
I don't think we have a spare train at the moment, do we? Maybe the climax?
Once Betsy gets rescued, I found a random smoke box door.
What?
Firebox door just middle of the tracks.
Is it
Probably from the
Betsy's or
mogul.
another engine?
I think it's from the mogul.
All right.
Walk it up towards you guys.
Well, let's get this tender out of the way, and we can re-rail and pull
Figure out.
forward. Yeah.
Someone's missing a firebox, obviously.
Well, I mean, I still see the door on the mogul, so...
There's a Bitsy or Betsy at the depot and the climax.
No, Bitsy's with me.
Betsy's
And there
with
goes
you.
the bell of the mogul.
Yeah. Bitsy's on a rescue mission. Where's that link?
Alright, thank you for the sub, Ryan. Appreciate it. I think this is going to be such a better layout for this mounter. Oh my god. You won't have to go around.
All right, now you have a link. You can back in.
Wonder
One
if the water still transfers when it's facing that way. It might just work.
It was working when it was at the other end of the train.
Well, that's just magic.
All right, you're connected. Okay, go ahead, pull forward before you crush this poor car. You almost derailed
Are you
yourself.
guys just running one big train, or are you running multiple trains?
No, we split it into two.
It's not even that big.
Well, that's what she said. Take a save, a lot of people joined.
Copy that. Game is saved. Oh, reloading your firebox is going to be a little awkward. What the hell happened here? Okay, go ahead, back it up.
doesn't turn out to be a smooth turn at all. That makes me sad. Extremely sad.
Oh, crashed.
Who crashed?
Hold on to your butts.
I'm gone. My game crashed.
Oh, it's a good thing I took a save.
See if I can hop back in here.
Is it normal that if I'm cutting trees as a host, the client has FPS drops like 10? Yeah. Yeah, cutting down trees causes a bit of a desyncing issue because the map's updating and it's trying to update the client side too, and it can cause some stuttering, especially if someone's cutting down a lot of trees. If they cut down a lot of trees too, even if you're a host, it'll affect you in the opposite way.
Why is it not putting the pin in?
Because there is no pin in the tender.
Just a link?
Yep, it's just a pole thing.
That's awkward.
Watch it be 1 pixel off. Great. You're on your way with firewood? Roger. Thanks, was wondering. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it does the same for track layering too. Like anything that kind of updates the map, kind of does that.
There's no link here we'll have to pull forward.
Should you save for a new engine or keep using Betsy for now? If you're playing by yourself, you should definitely
Buy a Heisler. If you're
well,
gonna
no.
buy...
worry about making money first, and Betsy can do that for you just fine. Buy wagons and things, and then when you're ready for a new locomotive, go probably straight to Heisler, or I guess maybe a tier 2 porter if you really want one.
Okay, let me pull Bitsy out of the way and you should be clear to go.
And then just skip the climax altogether.
Unless, of course, you want the really slow, leisurely ride through the mountains.
I don't think anyone wants that. Actually, is it going to be possible for me to re-parallel these? I'd really like to. Where's the map that I usually have? It doesn't display correctly right now. Like, I can turn it on, but it's not going to display everything correctly. Because they changed the site, so what I'm going to have to do is find out a way to, like, just save the image and
just
have
do
that
an overlay?
displayed rather than the site itself. So you can see it's a little off-center, it's not zoomed in correctly because they've been messing with
Settings.
options on the site itself.
Alright, you're clear.
Dramatic decrease in height too, that's a problem.
Bitsy to rescue Betsy.
Alright, I'll go help load up at the mill here.
Sounds like a plan.
First thing we need to do is turn the tender around.
Use snip to capture the image of the map. Yeah, that's what I would do. I just didn't have time to kind of worry about that today.
Why
And
is
then,
YouTube
you know, save it.
constantly crying about bitrate?
Why is YouTube constantly crying about you,
it's like it's not receiving enough video data.
Well, I mean, have you tried sending it Bitcoin? They might like that
doesn't need the money.
more.
YouTube doesn't need the money.
What do you mean? YouTube's never really made a profit before. as a company.
Yeah, but it's got Big Daddy Google.
Correct. Let's see. Okay, 122 reporter because he doesn't seem worth it. More expensive. It doesn't seem to be able to carry more firewood, water. I could be wrong. It does. It can. It carries.
It has more firewood for sure.
more firewood. It has the same water capacity, but it has like double, triple firewood storage. So it can definitely be worth it in that regard. Oh man, I'm always off by like literally a half inch. So annoying.
Foreign, which train are you driving?
I think Forn's in the Heisler. Unless you guys have it.
No, he's saying it's got the jitters. I can actually see in my stream capture that the bit rate seems to be doing something to it. Hard to tell.
It might be because I'm still loading in, but all the rail cars of the train I'm riding are just flying into the air over and over again.
Yeah, but loading in shouldn't do anything to my actual stream quality. I don't know. Oh, apparently I'm getting drop frames. That'll do it. But why is it dropping frames?
Why are you dropping frames? Are you saying hosting and streaming and doing other things on a computer at the same time isn't the best thing for it?
Yeah, it's like it's supposed to be pushing about 9,000 bitrate, but it's only pushing at like 2,000 right now. So it's dropping a ton of frames. Yeah, maybe with me streaming and hosting, it's might be having the same issue you were having. It might be better to just host only. Like I have by no means, a weak ass computer. It's
Oh no, yeah. But nor do I, right? So it's an early access game. It's gonna be not optimized for like everything in the world, and
well, I offloaded all of my encoding thunder to my 2080. All my video encoding should be done by the GPU right now.
well, if you optimize your GPU the same way that you do your audio, I don't know if it's working right. Boom.
Might just
Okay, do we want to
yeah,
drop
whatever
these
update.
cars in the on the loading track and then take the mogul and turn the tender on the turntable?
I don't necessarily know either Thunder if it's the PC or if it's just the modem. But I mean, with gigabit speed, it shouldn't be the modem.
Well, it might be the modem, not your internet speed. You could have a crappy modem, but good internet. But I doubt it. I 100% agree. It's probably not your internet at all. It's most likely.
Well, Thunder's thinking because of the high GPU requirement that maybe offloading the encoding to the CPU instead.
Alright. Let's try this again. 26.5 degree turn. It might be enough. Kind of never know.
Mistakes were made.
So I don't use cable or Wi-Fi. He's probably hardwired in. I doubt he's using Wi-Fi.
The only thing in my house that's got Wi-Fi is phone and tablet. Everything else is landline.
Okay, so 26.5 is, well, not wide enough. Let's go 24.5. How are you guys who are just like playing on the server doing deliveries, like anything you want to change on the routes, or the route's fine,
I like the routes.
effective.
They seem to work pretty well. Although the sawmill cordwood drop's a bit interesting, but that's kind of fun too.
Oh, I mean, it's pretty tight up there.
The the sawmill side of the.
It'd be neat if the sawmill side if the log side and the lumber side were connected somehow, just for convenience. But
It used to be.
It's not a huge deal.
How does one do a fractional curve radius? Magic. Someone's asking for a link to your channel. Silent. I don't know if you want to throw it
One
in
moment.
there. Yeah.
Just turn the fairlings or the porters into a set of fairlings.
We're gonna try 25.
All right, there you go. For whoever is looking for the dual perspective. I wonder if I can on the fly change my encoder to be off CPU. Let me see if I can do that.
Oh, I thought you were like almost being sarcastic, Bill. I'm sorry. So it hold shift. You hold shift. So like you can do if you do shift, you can do fractionals on even gradients and curves, or placing it down.
Yeah, the only way for me to actually change my encoder would be to shut down the stream, change it, and then restart.
Okay.
I can change the bitrate
We're good.
dynamically, but that's it. All right, Betsy's rescue is now underway. Once the rescue is complete, if anybody wanted to, they could grab Bitsy and cordwood cars that are down here at the smelter.
Let's follow these rocks.
Yeah, I know, Ron. There's an echo. We don't know what it's caused from. I don't know if it's something with Discord or if it's something with XSplit. Yeah, the bitrate just went back to 9,000, so...
Over 9,000? Or just
Yeah,
9,000?
no, it's over 9,000.
Okay. That's good.
So the drop frames have stopped.
Yeah, the wrong key, which explained why it didn't work. Yeah, no problem.
It's possible that there might have been like an update or something that was running in the background, like a Steam download or something. Which is actually entirely possible because I tell Steam to just download all the things all the time. Because it's usually never been an impact performance for me.
That's
You
why I
might
had
wanna
a
tell
hard
it to
time
cut it
pulling
out.
the train.
Say again?
That was a hard time that's why there was a hard time pulling the train. All the train brakes were on.
Oh. That's probably why I was freaking out so much too. It was all janky. Alright, we gonna turn the tender?
Just pull a little bit forward. Then you can
Stop
uncouple.
there.
Well, the recommended bitrate from what I saw for 1080p was between 5 and 9,000. So I figured, why not just go to the high end?
You can uncouple.
Well, obviously, if it puts
Hands
a
up.
strain on your machine,
Yes.
you can't. But
Yeah,
might as
but
well start high.
I don't know what the strain's going to be if you don't test it, right?
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe something like 6,000 or 7,000 would be a lot better. Somewhere in the middle.
Like, yeah, let's see. I don't even know what I have mine set to.
Dude, get back.
Mine's 6,000 right now. We're gonna get proper end stops. Yes, bumpers have been modeled and are off for texturing now. Kabuki modeled those here a little while ago. So we will get proper bumpers, but I like my little makeshift ones, to be honest. Doesn't this look decent? I think this looks okay.
Let's see, how did I do? Did I? Ah, just missed.
And
Just missed the water tower.
So you guys taking beams and planks to the iron ore, right? That's the mission statement.
once we sort out the mogul's turntable or tender being backwards.
When am I going to use the fluid tender?
When we can afford it and need it. It's very expensive.
I don't think there's a fluid tender right now. There's a fluid wagon, yes, for oil and stuff. We would be using those actually here kind of soon, but we need to buy one. What's better, beams or lumber? They're value-wise per piece, they're the same, but per wagon, lumber. Because you can fit more on a wagon. Have you made it down here yet, Thorn? Are you still on your way?
All right, Betsy has made it to the gas station.
Half cut. Coming up. And that'll do stop.
Yeah, we'll be delivering oil here once we get enough
Linked.
kind of coal made. I feel like logistically coal is our...
We'll refill here on water because we're quite low.
Yeah, once we have a really good consistent source of coal production, that's when we'll be able to really look at oil. Which means we need to keep the iron or the
Little
smelter
more.
pumping.
10 feet.
So we need to actually run the iron down here. And that was my next
And
plan,
stop.
was to start running iron down here, but then
Iron to the ironworks or
to the
rails?
smelter.
I
Iron
think we
ore
should
to
have
the
just put
smelter.
a little bit back.
Oh.
That was my next plan, and up until Betsy ran out of
Think it
fuel.
might work.
Do you want me to buy some more iron hoppers?
I would need to use probably the Heisler to move them because of how heavy they are.
Yeah, but all the other hoppers are currently at the depot too.
Oh, hold
Yeah.
on.
So I would have to trade the Porter for the Heisler
Is it
to do
working?
that. But that's up to you. Like there's definitely over 100 ore up there. And the smelter's good uncorded for a while.
There's no movement.
Oh man, I can't believe I built all this just to delete it. I'm so sad.
Did
Yeah. think
someone
it's
want to
possible.
come down and grab the porters? Or one of the porters?
I think the water tower is set to close.
If not, I'll just drag both porters up the hill. Now that it's been refueled.
And the Heiser's over here at the ironworks at the moment, I think. Can't wait till the render distance got a little bit updated too for clients.
Yeah, that render distance is a little painful.
There's actually 3 players over here?
Still not going? I can't even see any water in the mod.
Oh, you mean you want me to make it a proper fairling and try and control both engines' power at the same time for maximum yeet?
Maximum heat.
It's rising.
That sounds like something that would be better suited for the main line.
But
Well,
it would take
I
some
would
time.
just, if I'm going to drag it up the mountain, I would just leave it in neutral.
Is there any change I could run on the map? Change or chance?
If you remember, you can.
Yeah, I mean, people who are members are free to join. You know, if you just message me on Discord, say you want the password. But sadly, it is kind of a members thing at the moment, just to keep a lot of people who would maybe grief and stuff away. Hey, Foreign, can you keep the an axe? Can you guys keep the train here for a little bit? We're gonna have another firewood depot to refuel in a second as well. As soon as I kind of get that hooked up.
Wonder Porter powers activate. Require 200% yeet. I feel to make that, to have a chance, we need to preset all the switches on the main line and just let it rip.
What are you gonna rip on the main line? You talking about Beyblade? You letting it rip?
We're talking about 200% yeet. By combining the power of two
Not
porters.
enough water.
Like
That's
the Wonder
only-
It's not enough, but I thought the glass was full.
Yeah, the glass was full. It's only the water what's inside the boiler. But
Okay,
the
so it
end
does
is
simulate
still
that,
empty.
Yeah.
I think everyone has done that at this point. It's just like, oh, it's totally full, and then they drive off, and they're like, nah, it's not.
Because I know how that works in the real world, but for some reason I thought the game was using the glass to tell you how much you had.
It's
It
only the boiler.
sort of works.
Ugh, it's frustrating.
That may take some time. I'll just look how much sand we still have left.
Alright, let's see how these things merge together and where?
Almost empty.
Alright, we'll fill that up too.
Where is the Heisler located right now?
Metal works.
Okay. I'm gonna drop off Betsy with 8 wagons in tow at the mill, and then I'm gonna head down and I'll trade you Bitsy for the Heisler, and then I'll run iron cars.
I think that should be fine. I mean,
Well, I mean, we'll need the power of the Heisler to move those things, so.
okay.
But if you want to buy another one, that's up to you.
I don't have enough money.
Yeah, neither do I.
So it's not really up to me at all. At all, you know, like, I just have no money.
I'm only negative 5394.
No, you're getting there. It's better than negative 7,000.
Yeah, running coal or iron will definitely help with alleviating that debt. Actually, how close are you to another wagon? If you were to buy a coal wagon?
Coal wagon? I could buy one right now. I might be able to buy 2.
I think we're both trying to move the spout of the water tower right now.
Alright, I'll let you have at her.
Foreign's sitting up $4,000. What level are you at right now, Foreign?
I think he was just running stuff to the depot, if I remember correctly.
Doesn't look like it's moving.
Well, if Foreign gets his level up, then yeah, he'll be able to start buying whatever he wants.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, essentially, you hit level 5, you buy it. You can buy
The
anything
problem
you
is the
want.
water tower is way too
Level
close to
2.
the track.
Live in-game
I guess
minimap
we can
when?
just move it.
I don't know when they're gonna add an official minimap to the game.
Let's nuke this water tower and push it back.
Uthris, we nuke the water tower by the sawmill and replace it because it's too close to the rails.
Yeah, that's fine. If something's wrong, everyone's free to fix something. You know, or not working or something like that, or. But what you can't do is like, for the sake of firewood, unless you like are an emergency, you can't like, oh, there's a firewood depot here, it's empty. I guess I'm gonna replace it with a fresh one just so I get free firewood. Like, I don't want any of that going on. But otherwise,
I don't like that either.
yeah.
Alright, I'm using the power of 2 porters combined. Each running about 20% power right now.
Still too close.
And it is cruising.
Here, let me mark. I get to stand here. Try that. The leg right where I am.
Where am I
I hope,
setting up
that,
the next
I
filling
hope that
station?
switch is set.
That's a good question.
Pretty good.
I haven't figured that out just yet.
What are you trying to figure out?
So, you know, I'm reworking the ironworks and everything, and Foreign and them are down here, and Axe are here with some firewood for
Oh, too far.
the storage units,
Too
but
far?
they don't have a spot
too
for
far.
it yet. So they're asking me if I will have a spot for it, and the answer is
Coming soon, TM.
yeah.
Save has been taken.
Take a step back or you're captured inside the water tower.
Does the water tower also have collision if you drive it into a train like firewood?
While you're placing it, I don't think so. The
Or is
firewood
it
didn't
actually
used to have that. I think it gained that when they updated it to where it spawned with stuff on it.
I wonder if they did that intentionally.
To make it like harder to kind of cheese
That's
firewood.
Well, yeah,
That's-
like if you try to cheese it so it's
On
right
point.
sit beside you, so you can just grab and go, but then you accidentally bump your train and throw it halfway across the map.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, we'll just wait to let it refill.
See, I'm
Think
only
about
at
it this time.
20% power on each porter, and man, this thing is just cruising. Maybe I should slow it down a touch.
Any updates today, like to the game or to what we've been doing?
Still feels like it's.
It's moving very, very slowly.
Yes, I thought it was. I guess they must have tweaked it again. I thought it was fast.
It was faster, they slowed it down.
Game? I don't think there's any game updates today that I know of.
Not that I've seen.
This is where we need a porter here so we can service it.
I'm almost there. I'm just coming up the mountain.
So we can service the loco and the porter does the shunting while loading.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because we don't actually get something done right now because we're waiting.
This game runs on real railroad time, where everything just takes absolutely forever and nothing ever gets done.
Got that
Oh,
just
it's not Heisler. Hello, Heisler.
all right.
I don't know how I want this to work.
Approaching the main line. I'll be over by the mill shortly. What I'll do is I'll detach at the main line, and then when you can come grab the porter, and I'm gonna head down and trade up for the Heisler.
The Heisler's honking at me to hurry it up, and I have no idea what I'm doing here. Get the Heisler unlinked through the trailers and spun around and pointed at the exit so that Silence can grab it, and then you guys will be using the porter when it gets here. I know it's not the most, you know.
How did I make that in time? I don't know how, but all right.
I know if you're on there with the rail updates, yeah, more like rail annihilation going on.
200% yeet.
What we should do at the sawmill is put the loading track on like a 0.2% grade. So that
could someone quickly run down to that switch track and stop me from coming into the sawmill? Because I'm coming in at 200% yeet.
Oh, but wait.
I would prefer to stay on
Let
the
him
main line.
derail.
Oh, it's too late. I'm already there.
We turn this
And we derailed.
Darn it, I went to the wrong side.
around.
Look at it. Betsy's still trying to cruise. Look at that. Look at that undercarriage. It's just a going.
I could hear a speeding porter.
Well, yeah, it's sitting on its side and it's just at full yeet. Look at her go.
I hope she doesn't lift
I'm
off.
pretty
and I
sure
really
yeet is your
have to.
favorite word at this point.
Isn't it everybody's? Alright. I'm gonna put Bitsy on this side.
.30-degree turn? See if that's tight enough. Or maybe we can try for 25 first.
Alright, Betsy's been re-railed. It would have been a lot easier to control if I had one backwards. Alright, let's get this fixed.
So are you just dropping off Betsy here? Or?
I'm dropping off Betsy in the wagons, because the wagons can be reloaded here to run up to the iron mine.
Okay.
So how expensive is a coal hopper? Let me do that real quick. It's you need to be level 4 for it.
Oh, that was a spacebound rail car. There we go.
Have I seen the new Dune movie? No, I have not. I probably won't be.
I watched it 2 nights ago, I think.
I just don't watch movies. Like I really couldn't care less about them.
I actually didn't expect them to do it in a part 1, part 2.
Isn't Dune like? I mean, it's a really famous book.
Well, the original
you could-
movies were really good too.
I heard the original movies were garbage.
I enjoyed the originals. Okay, I am now on my way down to Ironworks. Everything up here has been re-railed, it just needs to be reconnected.
Alright, have fun.
Might need that 30-degree turn. 25.
Oh, yeah, the Eternals hit theaters yesterday too. I haven't watched that one yet though.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen the trailer for it yet.
I mean, I went to the movies here recently to watch Howl's Moving Castle, since it was Studio Ghibli kind of festival. But that's the last thing I saw in theaters. And then before that, Ashley dragged me to see Free Guy, and I was very disappointed in that.
I enjoyed that movie.
I did not enjoy that movie. It was so cringe. It's not even right. I mean, I think the actors did a fine job for what they had to work with.
Ah!
I just think the script
Bitsy,
was
come
awful.
back! Come back! No! Oh shit! Come back!
Train on the lows.
I have no idea where these rails are set. Bitsy's is just a runaway train now.
Oh no.
Oh crap!
Almost
It
down
might-
to $0.
It might be faster to just respawn and catch you from the other end.
Probably.
I think that
Where's
yeah,
Bitsy going?
it's on its way. It's on a journey of self-discovery.
Is it going from Sawmill to Depot on the main line?
It's on the main line and it's going somewhere towards the freight yard. I have no idea what the switches are like, so I'm respawning at freight yard and trying to catch up. Did you remember to label these when you bought them?
I've not read the book for Dune, no.
All right, Bitsy's either going to go screaming up the main line or it's going to come crashing into the freight yard. Oh, there it is. I see you, Bitsy. She's screaming into the rail yard. Well, that's a good thing. I might be able to actually bring the Oh no! Come back! Come back! Oh, you're heading for the turntable, aren't you?
Who are you talking to?
I think he's talking to Bitsy.
We need a faster sprint. Thunder says it's great to hear the panic coming on your stream, because then he can quickly look over and see what's going on. Oh, well, at least Bitsy has nowhere to go now. It's going to hit that turntable and crash. Probably do a flip. Oh, that was anticlimactic. What was the throttle at? It was only at 13%. Alright, don't fall off. This is yeet speed. Well, what I'll do is I'll pick up the wagons and I'll bring them down and then swap for the Heisler. That way I can get the wagons in tow.
That yelp woke you up? Left the stream running while sleeping on your phone? Jeez. Just a lot of derailments going on over there, runaway trains and craziness. Over here at the smelter, just some nice, chill, relaxed building.
Got a half tank.
Alright, I think there's a phantom link. I can't seem to hook up Betsy's log card.
Good, going that way for the passing. And then this one. Good luck with the rebuild and see you next stream. Alright, Roblox. You have a good
Let
one.
me refill water, and I'll detour back over there and check on the Phantom Link.
I'm gonna go do some shopping anyway, so I'm gonna be heading out here. Betsy's on the main line just before the sawmill here still, so someone's gonna sort that out, but
Copy that.
might be back later, who knows.
Now we need to get 4 porters and do a 400% yeet.
What does it even mean?
4 porters, 100% power.
No, that wouldn't go any faster than one porter going 100% power.
Yeah, I agree, Thunder. With no cars in tow, it was a little anticlimactic. I was kind of hoping it would hit, do a flip or something.
Alright, thin out the trees through the loop. Good. This way, through the trees.
Yeah, 4 porters, 4 times the traction.
Also 4 times the weight.
4 times the fun.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go ahead and get out of debt and make enough money and buy 4 porters, get her done.
A solid test for Uthris' bump stops.
Oh, the bump stops will win. They will win. Just fine. In fact, I don't think they've lost yet.
You have encountered a movable object.
Can I flip this to the other side? God, it's gonna bug out if I do this. Doesn't know it. Oh, okay. Didn't.
Which
thank goodness.
track were the cars on? 2 or 3, I think, wasn't it? For the ore cars? Looks like 3.
You could use different rail types to designate the loading and unloading zone. Yeah, that's usually what I do. That's why I use this type for that. Are you getting the Heisler yet?
I'm picking up the rail cars and I'm gonna bring, or the ore cars. I'm gonna bring them down with me.
All 4?
You mean all 5?
Did someone else buy one?
There's
Or no,
2
we
of
have
them.
3. We
There's
have
2
3.
purchased. Yeah, we have 5.
I remember. Well,
I mean,
5
if I
would
can-
be a lot.
If I can bring them down with me, I will.
Okay.
No, I
you
won't
should
be able to.
to.
Yeah, down the main line, I shouldn't have an issue.
Yeah. And you'll just swap it out at the
Yep.
Metalworks, and then up the new line you go.
Oh, is the mountain pass rebuilt?
Yeah, that's good.
Cool. And I may as well use
In
that
fact,
to...
you'd be the test.
Sounds like a plan.
A plan indeed. Alright, that's...
Come on, little porter. You have the power. Stop rocking back and forth.
Just pull in track, should be ready and set, then you can pull the hyzer out and link up and go. It's gonna be so interesting that these sides aren't going to interact with each other.
What?
Really.
Yeet test with the ore cars. Oof.
You could. I mean, once you get to the tippy top, I didn't rework the down slope on the other side.
That,
Just FYI.
that part would be spicy.
Yeah, that's going to be a little interesting.
I know that bridge over there definitely needs some love. And I think if I remember that grade that goes down that hill part is like 4%.
You'll be fine.
Ron, I will find a way. Yeah, remember with the Heisel, I'll be pushing them, not pulling them, so if that link breaks, they're gone.
Do. How do I want this to work? I have the loop over here to here now. That's fine. Do we plan to run a line from the ironworks straight to the oil field without having to go on the main line?
Doesn't that defeat the purpose of the main line?
Yes and no.
I mean, I guess you could if you really wanted to.
Because pipes and tools go over there, right? They don't go really anywhere else.
Tools goes to the oil field, and pipes, I believe, also goes to oil field.
I think pipe also goes to refinery.
Maybe. I haven't looked.
That would be the efficient thing to do, but
It would be the efficient thing to do, but is it the fun thing to do?
I don't know. We haven't run any of these cargo types, so we don't know yet how that depot is going to look at the oil field or the refinery.
For the land of Yeet, Drill Sergeant.
Oh boy, that inner radius is a little tight. Should be fine though.
Where'd it go?
Drop that down, and then you get the other one over here.
I think the Earth just swallowed one of the coal cars.
Did you try and re-rail it from the thing?
Probably.
Do not re-rail from there. You must drive over there and link it up.
I don't know, the first one worked fine.
I know. But now it has joined the other three wagons that I have lost by re-railing from that line. Actually, it might be more like 5. It doesn't work basically half the time, so I don't suggest doing it.
Yeah, when I get out of debt, I'll replace it.
There it goes, $850. Sad. But at least now you have an even number. So, you know, silver lining somehow.
It was the sandworm from Dune, or the worms from Tremors that came up and swallowed it.
When was the last save taken silent?
What, a few seconds ago?
Okay. People were asking.
No, we're not going to edit the save. Oh, crap.
Well, can we edit the save to retrieve the ones we've lost?
Theoretically, yes.
Might be worth trying that at least. If we do the rename function, does that do that?
Well,
Or
you
would I
can't
have to actually edit the save itself?
You can't rename because it won't recognize a named save. It has to say slot 1, 2, 3, or 4, etc. Now, as for editing the save, I have no idea.
Game
I would
crash
say
on second.
if you're gonna try that, save it under a different slot and then try and manipulate it from there.
Yeah. You already just copy it, rename it to like slot 4, and then. What did you break?
So Ron, you're saying if you use the map or the map creation tool, you can.
You can rename with those, I know, but I don't
Yeah,
know if
but
you
he's
can.
saying someone figured out how to use it to like retrieve them from the abyss.
That would be good.
I'll take another save just in case, and I'm gonna throw it into. Oh, good thing I did. Server just crashed.
Boy, Betsy, is it starting to get why can't you just spawn a bunch for free? Because it just has a name called Betsy. It's there's a porter one that's like the exact same thing that you buy. So you get a free one to get going, and then you can buy more for $2,900. Let me see if there's an option, because I already have the map open. Amount near Betsy. Freight depot, freight depot.
So is it Tremor Worm or Clang? Maybe it was Clang.
It was probably Clang. It's always Clang. I don't see a way to like reset these things. There's not like a button on the website for the minimap. So like I don't know how someone would say, yeah, you can reset cars using the minimap.
Well, it
Kinda
crashed
creative.
as I was saving, but I had another save that was a few seconds earlier, so it should be good.
Alright, 1 second, chat. 1 second.
The Phantom Bell was bait for the worm.
Okay, loading in.
Well, I haven't even fully loaded in yet.
It's the map link. It's this. That is the map. Oh. Yeah, okay. I have to wait for you to fully load in.
Yep.
Should I keep saving, getting XP for carts, or buy a locomotive? If you can afford a tier 2 porter, get one of those. How do trees under bridges affect the trains? Not in a good way. I don't believe.
Yeah, but even cosmetically speaking, seeing a tree under a bridge just doesn't look good. What if it grows up?
But actually,
Server
I've
is
been
up.
shooting for 3.5 hours. I might have to actually stop for a while and get some stuff done. So you guys can definitely keep playing. Luckily, Silent is the host, right?
Yeah.
So keep playing, making money, all that good stuff. Chat, thanks for coming out, and thanks, Iron and Thorn and Axe and everyone else joining the server, Paul, to help us get some stuff done. So if you guys are enjoying this stuff, feel free to subscribe for more creative goodness such as this. Hit that like button. Become a member today. Unlock emotes. Post Silent stream. Silent spam your stream.
Yeah.
You guys could go over there and hang out with Silent maybe. And otherwise, I guess we'll see you guys in some more Railroads Online or other games real soon. So, thanks for coming out and chilling. I'm waiting for that link. Pop in my chat. Just put like 4 or 5 times in there.
There you go.
There you go. Okay, cool. You guys have a good night and a good weekend. And we'll talk to you guys real soon. Have some Betsy's. Spam Betsy.
Alright, so before the world exploded, let's continue off where we left off. It's too bad the rail car didn't magically respawn. just configure myself for the main line then.
Okay, you guys have a good one. Enjoy playing around.
Yeah, I tweaked my bitrate down to 6,000, so hopefully it stops dropping. But
Yeah, I think I have it
definitely-
set like that for a reason. I think YouTube can only. I read a guide somewhere, but bye.
No, see ya. Come on, 40% you still don't find yeet speed. It's a lot of weight to be pulling. True railroading when the server just crashes. It's got fire, it's got boiler pressure. It's got 30% speed, and it just don't want to chooch. I mean, I know those cars are heavy, but...
I spawned over at Ironworks.
See, it likes yeet speed. How would I grab it from under the map if I can't target it? Oh yeah, there might be hand barrack on the cars. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I'll get the mainline connection set up. Negative 5394. How much ore do I have to move to get out of debt? There's the culprit. Oh, Kabuki. If only there was a bank manager out here who could repossess. He'd be repossessing Uthris co-property to pay off my debt. Also, alright. Kabuki, I set you up as a moderator as well, so it's easier for people to see you. And now we cruise down the main line to go retrieve the Heisler. Well, a couple days ago, Bean, I was like $7,000 in debt. I'll go into debt more once we have more trees to cut down. How would I do screen capture, I wonder? Does anyone know how to do like a localized capture for chat? Or if there's a plugin for XSplit? Well, debt in the game just means you can't buy anything shiny until, you know. I mean, I'm almost level 7, and I'm pretty sure I went from level 2 to 6 from just cutting down trees at 5 XP per tree. Kabuki, the tier list that you have set up for all those locomotives, what level range are you guys thinking of for like the higher end locos at the far end, or is that something that you guys haven't figured out yet? Alright, sounds good, Born. I'm just on the main line now, coming up towards Ironworks. Level 50? Jesus. Oh look, now YouTube is complaining about audio bitrate being at 0. YouTube complains about everything. Alright, whereabouts down here did you park the Heisler? Also, I have no idea what this looks like, because, yeah. I see cordwood. Ah, there it is. Now the fun bit is I need to get the Heisler positioned in such a way to push the cars up the mountain. So what we need to do is we need to swap the cordwood onto the other line. I need to move the iron cars onto the line that the cordwood is sitting on right now. Actually, let me push these forward and then we can put Bitsy onto this line and grab the pickup.
All right, what did I miss?
I just arrived at Ironworks with Bitsy. I'm pretty sure motion blur should be turned off. I can double check. And it crashed again while saving. That's annoying.
Well, it happens.
Yeah, I don't know. I saved the game and it just crashed. Let me just go dump this crash report in Discord real quick. Could it be nice to have, instead of bug reports, a channel in Discord just for crash reports exclusively? Apparently, I can't post the crash to Discord because the message has got too many characters in it. Kabuki, do you want me to just PM it to you? The crash report from Unreal? Requires distorted nitro in order to send longer messages. Well, I'll let you guys know when the server's back up.
Okay.
Alright, then I won't send the report then. Alright, server is online. Reset us back to the other crash. So I'm still back up at the freight yard. Alright. So you said I might be able to... Wait. I have a re-rail option on the third line? Is this a thing?
Is Betsy still out on the main, just by the sawmill there?
Probably.
Let's see if I can rescue Betsy.
Yeah, I need to get up to the sawmill again.
Be nice if I could just, like, pull a wagon out from the abyss with the re-rail tool. Well, I don't know if it's good timing on the saves, but it's the fact that saving the game is what's causing a crash.
That's concerning.
It is. But it's a good thing that the most recent save we have isn't... or is taken at a place where nothing, like, critical has gone wrong. It was just lost time traveling. Underground cars causing save instability. Well, it's a good thing I saved it. Ooh, I did have it saved here. Let's save it in... and it crashes again.
Huh.
Well, that's awkward.
So I guess you gotta roll it back a couple saves to see if it works. I don't know.
Well, I tried to take it a save as, like, slot 4 this time, and to maintain, like, 2 separated saves, but it decided it didn't want to. I mean, I could load up my own personal world, and that might be significantly less, but there's not much built there. I only have the one rail line between Sawmill and the freight yard. I mean, if you guys want to screw around on my own personal save, we can do that too. At least I'm not poor in that one. But I only have one locomotive. I mean, we could try that.
Yeah, why not? You think the main one's done then?
I don't know. Here, I'm going to open it up to anybody who wants to join. I'm not going to be all mean like Uthris. Should look for it as Silent Night. could re-upload the save again and see if it shows them. Your most recent one? What slot did you save it in, Kabuki?
I think your server's still got a password.
Yeah, mine does. It'll be the 951.
Ready.
All right. So there's the re-uploaded map with the most recent save. Yeah, slot 10 is what I use for my personal save. Slot 1 is where I have Uthris' save at. There's a whole bunch of red circles at the freight depot. I'm assuming those are the ones that are underground. So how would one go about fixing that? Yeah, it shows the coal iron ore cars by the freight depot, but I don't know. The server's up. I don't know how you would go about using the map editor to, like, magically teleport them. Oh, wait, it reloaded Uthris' save. The hell? Thought I changed it over. Alright, let's try a quick save again. See if I can save it to slot 4. And crashed. I wonder if it's just too many rail cars under the map. Because I'm really hoping that this doesn't cause any kind of instability. Kabuki, do you know anything about manipulating the save file to magically re-rail things?
Tap.
Because that's going to be a big problem if just saving the game causes crashes constantly. Being it's something to do with re-railing. Like if you try and use the re-rail tool to pull a car from, I guess, freight depot to put it on a different line to like expedite coupling, it can sometimes get vacuumed up by the abyss. Okay. Alright. Now it's loading my personal save. No password. We're slowly building the underground railroad. Now here's the better question. If I try and take a save with my own personal save, where I know there's no underground rail cars, will it also crash? Alright, Kabuki. In the meantime, my save is opened up for anybody who wants to jump on. There's no password on it.
I'm hoping.
Ah, you spawn on top of my head.
10 people, 1 trade.
Clown car train. Well, seeing as the locomotive's here at the freight yard anyways. The only thing I have actually... Oh, actually it might not even be hooked up anymore because I was in the process of setting up my main line over to the sawmill. But you can see how I have my freight yard set up versus how Uthris has his.
Nice, actually.
Yeah, I feel like my freight yard might be actually a bit more streamlined.
Yeah.
And you can see the spot where I was going to put a turntable and locomotive storage, which is like 3 times the size of what Uthris has.
It's amazing how much time all this stuff takes. Like,
Oh, I know.
I've barely hooked up, the sawmill and the logging camp.
And
It's-
look at this. I have $476 in this save. I'm not poor. But unfortunately, I still only have 1 locomotive because I spent all my money buying cordwood cars.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
actually, on my
Cordwood's
side, it was
almost
2
profitable.
trains, but only 10 cars.
Well, my priority wasn't the train. It was actually just getting cordwood because it is when you sell it like as is. I mean, it's like
Yeah, because
$800 to the freight.
Yeah.
But I do need to reconnect. If you want, like, if anybody wanted to run it, you could. But I have to reconnect the line that goes up to the mill because it was in the process of reconfiguring. You saying that you could just run the map without ever having to touch a switch? Here, tell you what. I'll put in the junction. And then if you guys want to run between the logging camp, you can. And you'll be able to actually see what I've done up there. My logging camp is very similar to how I reconfigured Uthris's. Alright, you should be able to just take Betsy and...
Betsy can jump that.
One way to find out. Yeah, because I was going to essentially reconnect my logging camp closer to the mill instead of how I have it now, which is just the quick and dirty, get it done. Yeah, my rail laning tends to be a lot more quick and dirty.
I don't even have loops in on mine. I just keep Betsy on the same end of the train and push it back and forth in between the logging camp and the mill.
You can do that too. I do have a loop set up though. Like, I like the idea of loops.
In my save, I actually made the lumber camp a pass-through, where you end up directly on the sawmill.
I think what I'm going to end up doing is, instead of, like, I know Uthris loves shunt yards, and, I mean, they have their place, but I feel like any industry needs to have a loop of some kind.
Sometimes it's fun to put runarounds in there just so you can do that sort of thing, though.
I mean, at my logging camp, I do have a shunting yard, but it's designed for storage, not for loading. Everything I have set up is the ability to pick a track, you pass through, and then you can pull out the other side and continue your journey.
Especially when your solo loops are pretty handy to have.
Yeah. She ran out of chooch. She ran out of chooch. Yeah, I spent, I think it was like 2 hours at the mill just looking at it, trying to figure out if I could make a loop with 2 separated lines. And I've come to the conclusion that you just can't do it. There's not enough room on the board and lumber side. So I'll probably just connect both lines together and just have a localized loop. Kind of like how we originally had it.
What do you do for your minimum curve radius? 30?
For me, I try and keep it around 15 to 20. I was like at that when I was trying to do a localized loop for just the one side, I went as high as 35 degrees and I still couldn't do it.
Yeah, I think I ran into the same problem.
Rowan, shoot me a message on Discord and I can give you a copy.
This game's interesting because, unlike Transport Tycoon or Transport Fever, you have to design your stations in a whole different way for less traffic, for more efficient shunting. It's an entirely new concept.
The other thing I do with my lines is, while, trying to keep it interesting, I do also intentionally make my lines yeetable.
Well, of course.
I mean, it's all fine and dandy to have a nice, great-looking mountain line, but at the same time, if you can't yeet it,
The best looking mountain line is the straightest one.
well, I feel like, so where Uthris has his, so heading up to the iron ore mine, you know how Uthris has that big kind of convoluted loop that goes into the mountain, then back out the mountain, then loops around again?
Yep, I saw that.
If that was real life, they would have just put a bridge straight across.
Unless they were trying to keep the grade down, where that absolutely would happen.
But if you do it right, you can still put a bridge in and maintain no more than a 3% grade.
Yes, in that case, yeah, you need a bridge. But, near in the Rocky Mountains, in Canada where I live, there is a track that literally goes into the mountain, does a spiral, and comes out the other side twice. So stuff like that exists.
Talking about down in BC where Hell's Gate is and all that?
Spiral tunnels by Field.
Oh, okay, further south.
Almost the Alberta border.
Why aren't you able to send a message? That's odd. That's because I only have one engine to man. I don't have, like, this is my own personal save. This isn't Uthris' save. We only have I only have one locomotive.
But if we work together, we can get another one.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't
Quite
take that
fast.
long. I mean, I have the level to buy anything. I just don't have the money.
I guess we probably all have a little bit of starting money. We can all each buy cordwood cars.
You need to be level 3 to buy cordwood cars.
Ah, shoot. Am I the only one that went around this big hill to get to the logging camp?
Oh, you just ran there?
I figured I kept it flat. Oh, when I built
Yeah.
my track.
I did it too. But on the back way, I put it somewhat like this.
I tried to
But
keep it
it's-
under 2%.
On my save, I also went around the flat part to get to the lumber yard.
What the hell is that yard at Smelter, Kabuki? I actually kind of like the way I did the switches on Uthris' save a little better than this one, where it was just all of them in a nice straight line.
This one's a bit of an awkward spot, though. I guess I haven't seen the one in Uthris' in a while.
Well, the way it's set, it's very similar to this, except that every switch that comes off the entry line is all in a straight line, so you can see the way every single one is set.
Yes, and that is handy.
Here, I was focusing more on the curves not being super obnoxious. I should be able to just go straight through, and it'll loop around the back.
Oh, back we roll.
Yeah, if you just go straight through, it'll loop all the way around back. So Kabeke, I see essentially what you've done is just a shunting yard at every depot, huh? You didn't do any kind of loops on any of them?
I think that's kind of how most real ones wind up.
What is your tightest curve that you have, Kabuki, on yours? You'll notice I also have little iron bridges on the ground that serve as stopping points for the loco. So if you put the connection point between the car and Betsy at one of these points, you should be able to line up perfectly on every crane. Yeah, I actually haven't even hooked up my log side yet. You can come in from one end, but the back end for the loop hasn't been connected yet. And I still have to make the storage yard. Kind of hard to spend time building my own save when all the time is spent on Uthris' save.
Wonder how many man hours have gone into that save at this point.
Uthris is safe, about 250.
Yep, that's some work.
The way I have my loop set up here as well is it'll loop around back on the Corwood side, and before you can even leave the loop, you're forced to stop by the firewood depot, so that if you need it, it's there. And if you don't get it, well, it's your own fault.
You can pull forward.
Yeah, you're full. Clear to pull forward. So you should be able to just stop the porter right where this marker is that I'm standing on, and it should line up the next two cars. So we stop it right there. Or no, sorry, not that one. Yeah, right there. Oh wait, this might be set up for coming in from the other direction. I don't remember. It's been a couple weeks since I was on this save file.
Luckily, we have we have 5 people here to help spot the cars in the right spot.
Let me check the loop. The loop should already be set. Yeah, the loop was already set to leave. Still need to add the loop for the log side, though. Time to do what I do best. Chop down trees. I think another thing you might notice is that my grade across the entire logging camp is the same. Everywhere in the logging camp is the same grade. Which is great for consistency. The only downside to that is that you will get a lot of Z fighting on groundwork.
Yeah, you don't really notice that too much, though. At least I can't.
Pull a little bit forward. A little bit further.
Damn, that was close.
Exactly.
I almost lined up this curb first try.
detail of some of these cars is pretty amazing, though. How they bow in when they get loaded down.
Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it?
It's really nice.
Like it's the small details that you don't even think about that you appreciate the most.
It's
Same
sort of
thing
like
with,
it's sort of like
sewing
the
cars.
old mud runner or spin tires or whatever it is now. Similar level of just wow, they put that in.
Yeah.
And one car. And stop there, I guess.
And stop. A
All
little
right.
bit back.
I just got the save file from Kabuki, so if you guys wanted to check out a developer world or developer's personal save, that will have all the things hooked up, all the logos. It'd probably take half an hour to load up, right? See, look at that. Following the Uthris rock, and I still get a damn kink in the rail. Uthris rock has failed. I thought it was C++ for the coding.
It'd be nice if the crane would load the entire car instead of having to
Yeah,
click it 8
still have a
times.
kink in the rail. Ah, whatever. See, if this was Uthris, he would go back and rip that up a second or third time and keep going until it was perfectly straight. I look at it going, good enough. It's connected. I mean, if there's like an egregious kink, even I'll go back and fix it. But a small kink like that, I'm not going to let it bother me too much.
And
stop.
that'll do.
Now, seeing this building kind of tilted to the side, that's got to tilt a few people. Seeing that building not being nice and straight with the rest. Alright, how close are you guys ready to leave? Because I'm about to...
Loading the last car.
Alright, after you guys leave, I'll take up this track and connect the log side. And then my loop will be complete for both sides. Let's see, where do I want to put this about?
That's the last
Okay,
of
good
it.
to go.
All moving. Uh-oh.
Don't say that.
Wait for me!
What do you got, a runaway train?
I ran
I
off
won't
the
fill
train.
up.
Guess I'm hanging out back here now.
Really need to make like a rail derby track. And just do like multiple figure eights, kind of set up with lots of crossing action. Let's see how long you last before derailment.
Made that with Lego trains when I was a kid.
I think everybody's done that at least once. Remember having like the old Hot Wheels setup
Exactly.
with the power launcher?
These things could put a hole in the wall.
That may or may not have happened. Kabuki, is there a bug with cutting down trees? Like, if I'm just clicking on trees too quickly, some of them don't get cut, but still charges you for it? Like, I know if you click a tree, every time you click a tree, even if it doesn't get cut, you still get charged for it. Alright, have you guys left? I can rip up the track? Yes, you have.
Yep, we left.
Clear of your limits.
I'm assuming it's something that he's working on? Or is that going to be more of the fix it during polish phase? Alright, the log campsite has now been hooked up. So now, assuming I had the wagons, you could take delivery from other side.
The one solitary log wagon I saw sitting there.
Well, yeah, that's the original starter one. And no, I did not have the patience to run the log car down 1,000 times to buy 8 cordwood. I just made use of the firewood depot.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do in my save when I get back to playing it again.
I mean, at the very start, it just, I got the log car out here. I made enough money. I bought 8 cars. Like, by the time I was done building the initial track, I still had about $1,400 left over.
What's the button to show your wallet in this game or whatever? How much money you had?
P.
I'm sure you could find that somewhere, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah, the default is P. For like player stats or whatever it's meant to symbolize.
I have $2,000, so we could buy a
I'll
bunch of
actually-
log cars.
I actually will unload because I joined Silence company. So
Oh,
he gets
okay, so
money.
you wanna funnel
Yeah,
cash
good
to
idea.
just... We get up quickly now. I mean, if one of you guys unloads and you already have $2,000 and you're at level 2, if you keep pumping, you'll be able to buy a loco a lot quicker than I would.
Yeah, but we still ain't got train cars, so
Well,
there's
I have
HPI.
$2,000. I could buy $2,000 with the log cars if somebody else buys the loco.
Either way, in order to buy the loco, you would have to be at level 2. I think. Oh, T1. Actually, if you get to 900, the T1 porter only requires, T1. So you could buy Bitsy.
That kind of makes sense for what we're trying to do here, I think.
Yeah, because then you only need 2,900. I mean, with, what, 5, 6 players on server? If, one or two buys all the cars and one person just buys the loco, there you go, there's another train fully built. What we don't have is a train line that runs down to the mill yet.
I should have gotten money.
Yeah, I'm at 950 now.
If we put a passing loop in the middle, you could run 2 trades on the
Yeah.
cordwood line. We need more cordwood cars. I guess, do you deliver logs to freight depot?
You can deliver anything to the freight depot. It's just cordwood is the most efficient because you can get more of it in one car.
We could throw a passing siding in the middle and then run 2 trains.
Well, with how the yard is set up at both ends, there's lots of room to be able to pass at both ends.
I guess so, yeah.
So while one is loading, the other one could pull in beside it and just be on standby. And in the time it takes to load, you should, in theory, be able to get down the mountain, potentially turn around, come back. And there is a loop set up at both ends.
Alright, here you go.
But that means that we need... the quartered train, you'd be looking at... What is it? 80, 160... 320... $700 and something for a full load, so you'd have to do 2 loads of cordwood to be able to buy the porter if you have $2,000 to start.
Let's get moving.
And in the meantime, I can start working on the line that goes over to the mill. Because I think what I'm going to do ultimately is just do a single loop at the mill and then just have passing tracks and just try and merge them together. No, cordwood is one of the resources on the map that just naturally spawns. Logs and cordwood are the 2 natural spawning materials. See ya, Axe. Have a good night. Or good weekend. But hopefully we can figure out what's going on with the save, because I don't want to be constantly disconnecting if we stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm invested in that save though, more so than I've been in anything for a while. So, hours and hours have gone into it.
Oh, I know. There's just so much progress that's been done to it, right? Like, we don't want it to disappear.
Like, I haven't seen anybody on YouTube who's hauled a car of oil or anything yet. But you guys have got a good start.
It's actually wouldn't be that much fun because if you need to roll back to another save,
before all
Well-
the things happened. That's quite much.
Yeah.
As of right now, the only rollback we would make is to the copy that Uthris still has. Like, that's how far, and that's, you know, everything that was done today and yesterday and the day before that. It's like 2 to 3, I think it was Thursdays when he sent me the file.
Yeah, but it's still much.
So that'd be essentially all the reworking done at the ironworks, all the reworking done to the mountain line between coal and ironworks, the coal line that I did a rework on to add in passing lanes and a rest stop. I mean, you're looking at losing potentially 20 man hours worth of work
Yeah.
to roll back.
It would really suck.
But if there's a way to like potentially recover rail cars that are under the world causing instability, then you know you might be able to salvage the save. Hopefully.
I also hope that it will work. That it can recover it.
Being which, oh, through this area, because I tend not to set up rail until after I have the depot figured out. Once I know where the entrance and exit to the depot are, then I'll go back and lay all the rail. But I spent like 2 hours here at the sawmill trying, like, over here on this far side, I tried setting up a loop at 35-degree turn to keep it separated, and I just couldn't do it because that hill's in the way. Now, if I go up and over the hill, you know, if I do maybe a 3 or 4% constant climb from this point on, it could probably be done. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see if it can be done. How much I'm climbing at 3%? I need to go tighter. Yeah, 30% at a 2% climb still isn't enough. I really don't want to have a tighter turn radius because then you're gonna have a heavy risk of just derailing everything. So let's try 3-degree up. Well, that worked. All right, so I can do a 30-degree turn as long as I do a 3% grade up to get over the hill. Okay. Let's back it up to about here.
It's like a NASCAR pit stop and this train pulls into the
Yeah, that worked. Demolishes it all.
You probably should consider making all 2 saves. So if there is a problem like this, you always have a reset backup.
I think what it is just having, as Kabuki said earlier,
The rails stuck under the rail cars stuck under the map.
having things under the map or causing issues. That being
But
said,
if you would save on slot 1 and 2, and every time you save, one time
just
slot
go
1,
back and
one
forth?
time slot 2, so you always have one backup.
well, I just, like for this one, I just did 9 and 10. And it didn't crash. So the only thing I can think of causing that crash is the fact that that iron car is now under the map. Alright. Have a good one, gamer.
Oops, sorry, I think I pushed someone out of the cab.
Yeah,
No, and
that's me.
it may entirely be something other than that's outside of the scope of the code. Like for all we know, it could be something that's doing.
But I'm
with
still inside the
server
cab and
synchronization.
controlling the train.
Well, you're remote controlling it now.
Yeah, I'm actually standing on top of the first car.
You've got the belt pack on. You're remote controlling it.
High-tech Betsy.
He's come to the 21st century. Come on, give me some space trees. There's a space tree. Alright, so this will let me have... That tree looked like it was 2D flying through the air. Anyways. So this will let me loop around. Uthris would never go for this. If he saw this, he would freak. Where's my shunting yard?
You're using the TTD strategy of everything's a loop. Row station everywhere. Oh, hang on, I think you missed one. Oh, never mind, it's gone.
Plus, I just haphazardly lay track. I just walk forward and lay, and then hope it looks good when I'm done. Let's see how it looks. That's a bit
Two
of a sharp turn.
cars,
Yeah, it's a bit sharp, but
one
it'll
car.
work.
Halfway. And that'll do stuff.
I mean, the curve itself actually doesn't look terrible that I put here. It's by no means perfect, but it'll function as a loop.
It's not beautiful, but it works.
Okay. Uthris is form before function. I'm function before form. The janky method.
It's not stupid if it works.
B1 with janky. So based on this, my entrance is going to be here at the back end. Well, I mean, if you quick lay with the Uthris rock, I mean, you can get something that's functional, but that, you know, has a little bit of square. I mean, look at any railroad in real life. It's not perfectly straight. It's just not possible. Unless it's like high speed with a significant amount of concrete holding it in place. Yeah, that makes sense, Kabuki. Lay for function. If it causes an issue, fix it. As soon as it stops derailing you, leave it alone. All right. So I have my passing track, my loading track.
Do you have a water tower anywhere here at the logging camp?
I don't think I ever got around to setting one up.
I think Betsy's running a little low last I checked.
Yeah,
82.
I didn't get that far into the save because at that time we were about to start our stream, so. Well, yeah, I mean, with that kind of weight going down the tracks, you're never going to get anything straight. I mean, it's not like you're running a Shinkansen down
Alright.
here.
I hit one car to a spot.
No, you see, Ron, Uthris wouldn't just complain about it looking good. He would just wait till I'm at work and then enter the save and just redo it. Yeah, I mean, I have no password on the save. If you want to join in, be my guest,
that'll
join
do
in and
stuff.
go build.
Whoa.
I can't necessarily promise it won't get redone later, but I mean, if you want to build, feel free.
And about there. Yeah.
I mean, about the only place I'm really trying to really take my time is at stations. As it goes through the mountains, as long as it doesn't derail you, it's... Now I have to figure out how to hook this to that to that. I mean, I do like the little small loop that Uthris did for the logging side, so I'm probably going to do something similar. See, this is also a problem, Kabuki. Why is there no snap? The snap is gone. See, like, there's no option to snap on a bridge piece that's been pre-existing there. I'd have to delete the bridge piece, put it back in. That's just really annoying.
All right.
See, it's grabbing the snap point for the road bed. Do you know if it's something being worked on? Close enough. So it's a known issue, just one of those things that'll get fixed during polish. Hopefully. Maybe.
How much water do they got left?
0.
Well, if you need to set up a water tower, set up a water tower. I just couldn't think of a place to put it.
Wherever the porter comes to a stop, that's where the water tower's gonna be.
Sounds like
Now
a plan.
right now we're coasting.
Are you still in the yard at least?
Nope.
Made it over the hump, so we're rolling down towards the depot now.
We still got a little bit of boiler pressure left.
Real life boiler just exploded.
Not now. With the pressure. With no water inside it, it would just melt.
Yep, shoot out the back.
It's gonna be real interesting when that exploding engines becomes a thing.
Oof.
You know, Uthris will be going down the track, not paying attention to his fire.
Kaboom.
It'd make it a lot harder to run around in little porters.
Well, as long as you remember to fill it, you'll be fine.
And the next thing you need to take care of is actual fire temperature.
Kabuki, you're trying to say that our evil plans aren't going to work? Other evil plans, you say? I am intrigued and concerned, all at the same time. All right, time to scout this out. Maybe I wrap around instead. Was it this hill that I... here.
Do we need to get out and push?
Still got about 70 psi left.
Do you think you can make it to the freight yard?
We're in the freight yard. It's just a
Oh.
massive loop that we have to get around still.
Well, there are water towers in the freight yard.
We went in the wrong way.
I wish you good luck, Ron. How do I want to set this up? I need to peel off the line probably up there. Come down here. Have a secondary line that goes this way towards smelter. Or, no. I'm going to do my smelter line behind the mill through the mountain pass. Because why not? Yeah, planning mode would definitely be nice to have. Or even just like, hell, even something as basic as a compass. What, you don't think my mountain line around the backside will work? I've scouted it out before, it's doable. It's just a hell of a climb. Ow. Well, invisible walls ruin plans. That's not fun.
Alright, line for the water tower.
Okay. I mean, if there is an invisible wall up there, I'll find it and I'll find a way to break it. Heh. I mean, there's got to be a way.
I haven't seen anybody do switchbacks in this game, but I feel like that would be a appropriate logging thing to do.
Well, with road it'd be easy to do, and with rail and curve radius is a little bit more difficult.
Rail switchbacks are different. They're where you back up and go forward.
Where do I want to peel off this line? I'd prefer not to peel off of the bridge. I think I'm going to do it down over here. Let me know when you guys are coming back to the camp. So I'm setting up a junction.
Uh-oh, this water tower might be too far away.
I'll just replace it.
What, the new water towers? Because I know the water towers that I placed down at the freight yard are perfectly positioned for the porter.
Oh.
Yeah, switchbacks are a great idea, unless you're me and are glutton for trying to figure out how to make it up the mountain in the most egregious way possible.
You'd also kind of want at least kick switches for your switchbacks. Otherwise you'd have to stop and throw the switch.
I can't believe that actually laid in flat. Cool. Yeah, I mean, if kick switches were in the game now, then that definitely switchbacks would be I would definitely consider it. All right, lines
We're getting
reconnected.
back boiler pressure.
I've reconnected the line so you can go back to the mill.
Ah, there's water towers everywhere. Didn't realize there was one on this track too.
Oh, do share, Kabuki. Do share.
But we wouldn't have made it to that one.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm putting that in Discord. That's actually glorious. That's a problem. That needs to climb, not go down.
Oh, slow it up a little bit. I don't want to unload it because I'm not in the company.
Yeah, but if you have the
Just-
cash and you need the levels, just unload it.
Alright,
Like, the first person to get $2,900 can buy another locomotive.
free for all. I get it.
You have a did you fix it already, Ron?
Alright, we're good to go.
Whoa, where'd Space Tree go? Ah, bye, Space Tree. Ron, we'll check it out after we're done streaming. We'll see if it worked. I mean, if it worked, great. Then, maybe you can hook up with the Kabuki and the devs to pass on the message of how to fix your underground trains. Was it something in the code that you had to do? This hill's in my way.
Somebody else wanna drive the loco?
I gotta go cook dinner pretty quick.
So was it, you said there was what, 3 cars that were underground? Were you able to get all 3 of them? Four back. I didn't know we had 4 that were underground. Alright, how do I want to do this?
Oh.
This line is going to link the logging camp directly to the mill.
Ah. I'm stuck in a flat car and I rolled down the hill. I can't reach the brake. It's just out of reach.
I need a scouting platform again.
I got the first brake. I need to get the rest. That one's already set.
Okay, so I'm going to poke out there. Loop around the hill coming down, and it should be just a nice straight shot in. With any luck. I really wish I could do variable grade on bridges going downhill.
You can't?
No, they're all constant grade.
I haven't built the bridge yet.
So essentially, I'd have to lay it, go downhill, and then start the next bridge.
I'm stuck in a flat car.
Well, that's good to hear, Ron. I just hope that it doesn't like inadvertently corrupt the save any further. Have you tried actually loading the game to physically see them there? Because that's what I'd be more curious about, is to actually physically see them in game. really don't want this to be a great big ready bridge.
All right, I gotta get
Oh, well.
dinner.
All right, well, thanks,
Good luck
thanks
with
for
the
joining
save.
in. Yeah, I mean, I'll load it up later as well myself, just to see for sure. Where am I connecting to? Oh, here it is. I don't have any problem with it, Ron. I mean, if it get the save world's going to get tossed around as it is. I mean, when we're 100% done, Uthris is planning on releasing it anyways to anybody who wants it. So right now, the map is essentially still a work in progress. This needs to be backed up. I'm pretty sure that if it actually fixes the issue and all of a sudden our crashes stop because there's no more things under the world causing issues, I'm pretty sure Uthris wouldn't mind. For the sake of fixing the map to make the stream better. Let's see. Kabuki Firewatch Tower win. As much as I enjoy doing like switchback bridges like this to be able to see where I'm going. Be gone, evil tree. Okay, where am I connecting to? I need to make the Eiffel Tower bridge. Are you the one that's actually doing the modeling for it, Kabuki? Okay, there's my bridge. Ah. He must be deleting big boy vertices.
Oh, we have a ghost link down here.
Over at the freight yard?
No, we're derailed and now we have a ghost link.
Where are you at?
Between on the way to the lumber yard.
Oh, coming up to the camp?
To the lumber camp, yes.
Are you down at like the mainline section, or are you up in the hills?
In the hills.
Closer to the camp or closer to freight?
There we'll put in the crossing.
So am I running to the camp, or am I running towards freight yard along the line?
Towards freight yard.
Okay. How'd you break a link?
The crossing was set in the wrong direction.
Gotcha. I don't know why the crossing would have been changed. I mean, the rail ends in a dead end.
I don't know either.
At least I'm not that far away. Let me know how it goes, Thunder. Let's hope for good luck. After, 5 or so minutes of it needing to load. Alright, which one's phantomed?
This one here.
I see a link here. Now it's
This
gone.
one. Where I'm jumping.
Alright, you should be good. Oh, up here. Oh, yeah, there's definitely one in both. Alright, it's gone.
Thanks.
Which switch did you hit? Was it the one up the hill and then rolled back down, or?
Yeah.
But that one never should have been switched. I'm pretty sure I had it set so you can go straight through. I don't know. Thunder, where are they? Are they just like sitting in the purchase area waiting to be hooked up? Well, even if they're derailed, as long as we can see them, we can re-rail them to where they belong. this is gonna be a really tight turn. Oh, that's good. That means we can grab them all, and, you know, that just helps us out. It brings us back up to the 5 wagons that we need. I'm sure Uthris will be happy to hear that. And with any luck, it won't crash the game when trying to save. So from here, I'll turn and head down. I'm gonna have to treat this as an S curve going down. I don't know if I like this. Let's get a better look. Were you not able to reroute the 4th one, or is it just being stubborn? Peels off, turns. I was kind of hoping to loop around an S like that, but I don't think I'm going to have the room to do that with just 20-degree turns. And I don't want to do a helix here.
We can't put links into the rail cars, so we can't hook them up again.
Where are you still in the same spot?
Yep.
Okay. If it's a log car that we lose, I'm pretty sure we're okay with losing a log car. It's the really expensive coal car that we didn't want to lose. I think what we might end up doing is, like, I would go in, rescue the coal car, make sure it's railed, save, go rescue the next car, save, etc., etc. Or if need be, I'll just use the demolish tool and just delete. So that there's nothing under the map. Yeah, you got double links. Here, I'll just delete them both. Any other wonky ones?
I can't even set them up.
Green Fairy? And I get a link in both of them again. Alright,
Can
back
you
it
link
in.
them up?
Yeah. Go ahead and back it up. Okay, should be good. Ah, absinthe, okay. The green Martian drink. We're up.
Thanks.
Did you mean to fall off?
I don't think so.
This looks like yeet speed. I don't think you're gonna get back on very quickly. I hope someone's up there still driving.
Yeah, I'm still
Okay. Alright, I'll go back to trying to figure this out. I may have picked a bad position to peel off the log line to go to the mill. Space tree. Look at that. When it's in the air, it's no longer 3D. It turns 2D. It kind of looks like the old Superman movie where he's in the Phantom Zone prison, floating away in space. That's what it looked like.
I think that has to do with the render distance of the trees.
Oh, probably. I just think of Pokemon Team Rocket blasting off again. Where is this going? I gotta say,
Can I try to jump?
I haven't yet been like yeeted into space myself. Come close. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Just a little high up. I think I may have to helix this to get down. I don't mind peeling off there, that's fine. I was kind of hoping to avoid a helix, though.
I actually welded one train car to Betsy.
You welded it? Where'd you get that technology from?
I would say friction welding.
where's my other line? Okay, here's my other observation tower. So here's my connection point. Welcome back, Thorn. Yeah. I think I am going to have to helix this. Okay, let's see my other bridge over there. So I'll probably come through the valley right here. What'd you find, Kabuki? Could you imagine trying to hit that with no traffic and just drift all the way down? But what about rail helices? Have you found any like records of old rail ones from the Stone Age? Drift up. That would be that'd be interesting to see. Okay, so connection's there, so it's gonna come under right about there. Well, I should think that that's got enough clearance. I imagine most helixes you see are going to be in absolute disgusting terrain. God damn it. It's not the world's most awkward staircase. Should I do one chunk or two? One should be more than enough to get through. I think 15 degrees was a little much. Let's go back to 20. Rowan, was the fix itself, like, relatively easy? Oh, so you had to pass the save file to him to do it? Interesting. Hey, I'm orbital. She's the same guy who actually made that map save reader? Do you know? Ah, it's angry. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so I need to come to here. So I'm gonna have to come off, loop around, and then do an S. Cool. That's gonna be a problem. What part of the logging camp do you like? Is it just kind of how the tracks are laid out, or the entrance, exit? Or is it just kind of a conglomeration of how it's laid out? I think I'm gonna have to change where my crossing goes. Wasn't too far off though. I missed it by that much. So close. Alright, take care, Kabuki. Yeah, they have their official Discord. It's a bit excessive, but that'll do the trick. I'll just hide the jank with rails. Now let's see if I have to bring this back and turn it come in flatter. That'll work. Except Backwood that this isn't Uthris' save. This is my own personal save world. So unless he joins us... At least I'm still in the positive. Okay. So now I can add in the line. That'll be the lumber camp direct, or the mill direct. Iron, how's your progress going?
We're coming back from the lumberyard. From the... Yeah.
Are you
From the
just
logging
on-
camp.
Are you on your own so you can collect cash and XP yourself?
I went out of the company, yes.
Okay.
But there are 3 other people with me right now.
Alright, save is taken. Okay, let's go lay in this bridge. Should load up Uthris' save file and put a whole bunch of modern art bridges just all over the place. Wouldn't that be fun? Around autocorrect is a blessing and a curse. Alright, let's go see how the bridge turned out. Because we all know that blindly laying rail on a bridge always ends well. Connection looks okay. I don't see super elevation. That's a good sign. I don't have an updated one. If you give me a minute, I'll update it. Well, for blindly laying out the bridge, it doesn't look too terrible. This curve turned out okay. Okay, so that connects that. All right, let me upload the map. That's what we're looking at so far. Eventually the line that's going up to the logging camp from the freight depot is going to get redirected closer to the sawmill. I'll probably spur off at the bottom of the helix and then have it directed towards the main line.
Please stop messing around with the tracks.
Where are you right now?
Somebody keeps switching the tracks while the train goes through.
Where are you at?
The passing from the main tracks towards the
Camp?
lumber yard, lumber camp.
Well, that connection is going to get deleted eventually anyways, once I connect up.
Yeah, but somebody is messing around with switching while the train is driving through and so on.
It looks like there's a couple people who are just like randomly server hopping, would be my guess. Are you heading towards the camp or the freight yard?
Lumber camp.
Are you talking about the mountain line that goes to the or from coal to ironworks?
I rerouted the cars.
Yeah, backwards. I think that's what we're probably going to end up having to do. Is shut down the server and then reopen it with just with a password only for viewers. I mean, it is what it is, but I mean that's just the nature of, how multiplayer seems to work out, right? You always have some, random server hoppers that just ruin it. Alright, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shut it down real quick, throw on a password, and then reload it.
Okay, I'll hop out of it.
Let me throw a save. Alright. Password will be SK51, lowercase. Alright, so those in chat, if you want to join in, just look for Silent Night under the server list, Washington, D.C. location, password SK51, lowercase. Yeah, just give me a second for him. All you have to do is join one of the open channels. I can drag you in. How's it going for him?
It's going good. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
Right, okay. At least the loading time to this server should be significantly less than Uthris's.
It is significantly less.
Foreign has spawned inside the rail car. Looks like someone was messing with brakes too.
Yeah.
Oh, I know I put it in reverse. Does it not have boiler pressure? No, it doesn't. Alright.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the car.
Yeah, it'll be a second. Once the boiler pressure comes up, I can slam it in reverse and you'll be free. Let's see. 42% pressure. Oh, it's also out of water. That'll also do it.
Okay, somebody bought also a hand card.
Why would anyone waste their money on hand cars? They're useless. Alright, water is now filling up.
Shall I delete it?
No, it's still filling. It's only at half.
Shall I delete handcard?
Nah, you can just leave it. I'll do what I did on Uthris' save. Throw it up on a pedestal and enshrine it.
I'll set it on a bypass track.
Alright. Foreign, do you want to back it up a little bit, please? And I'll hook these together.
Yeah, we'll do.
You gotta come about 1 car length for the first one. About half a car. Give me a minute, Ron. Let me get these hooked up. First is connected. We got 1 more to go. Half a car. Quarter car. All right, fully connected.
Actually, you could try to push cars with the handcard.
Oh, I see what you're doing, Rowan. I have scouted that route. It's very difficult. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's very difficult. But I don't know if you could do it all with 1% grades. I might be able to do it with 3% grades, but I'd have to really take a close look at how the mountain moves to that side. Alright, next step is going to be hooking up the main line to have the logging camp properly connected. Actually, I think what I'll do is instead of coming for the helix, I'll start right here. And then follow this terrain down and then connect in. Yeah, there's been a lot of spots that I've scouted out intentionally, even for Uthris's save, to see if I can find efficient ways. Like the mountain line that I connected between coal mine and ironworks, I spent probably a good hour and a half just walking the mountain to see where I could potentially link it. And even once I figured it out, as I was coming down the mountain, I hit the peninsula. So right here on the map where that peninsula is. God, I wish I could have like a precursor instead of like using this. So right here, this peninsula, as I came down the mountain like this, I hit the edge of the peninsula and I was still probably 60, 70 meters in the air. That's when I backed it up, and then I spent 3 hours just doing that peninsula loop to double back. No, that was actually further up the hill where he derailed. It was a derailment point, but it wasn't during the race. Okay, so this needs to go that way. Oh, I didn't want to elevate. My PC is about $4,000. Is what I put into it. Half of that being my 2080. The rest of it is a combination of all the other parts plus some of the software. I paid $2,800 for my laptop that I'm using, which essentially just sits on my desk. That only really gets used during travel. I need to elevate faster. Or maybe I need to back this up. Or better yet, maybe I just start from the top. If I come here, I'll probably back this up quite a bit. Probably at the turn, I'll back it up and straighten it out. So I would be starting...
Hello.
Hello.
You guys are still going?
Yeah. So, Roan in chat figured out how to get the underground cars
I saw the message. What did you do?
passed off to a guy who figured it out and then sent the save back. I haven't tested it personally, but Thunderwolf loaded up the game and said he was able to re-rail everything just fine, with the exception of one that got re-vacuumed.
What's the current password?
SK51. We're on my personal save right now.
Lowercase?
Yeah.
I guess I can actually see your save for once.
Oh no, he's gonna critique the Ready Helix I put in.
Yeah. If it's not my save, I'm not gonna sit there and like everything. But if it's my save,
I've put probably more time into actually setting up the depots than I have on the actual rail line. Right now I'm in the process of redirecting the line that goes from freight to logging camp to be like more attached to the main line than where it is currently. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It's just a giant trestle bridge going through the middle of the ground that makes a helix. The way we have it set it up is definitely better. But I managed to get a loop on our lumber on the lumber line. I dealt with that hill.
well, I'm glad you dealt with it. Did it fight back?
Yeah, a little bit. I ended up just raising the terrain and going up and over it, and then came back down and looped.
I like your stone platforms in your yard.
Oh yeah, I figured doing that is kind of like a pedestrian space. And then for storage, I put it up the middle instead of off to the side.
I mean, that might be need to be. Okay, I'm nitpicking. Never mind.
I didn't take them long.
Look, okay, it's supposed to be a platform. It needs to be raised. It's equal to the track. They have to step up onto the train. Shh, that's not posh.
But that would be more expensive.
It's the bare minimum. Every single one that I've ever seen is still raised.
I mean, yeah, I could have raised it, but then I'd have to cover up the stairs, and I wanted to keep the stairs visible. I do like your loop that you had set up for the logging camp, for like the log side specifically. So I'm going to try and reincorporate that.
Wow. Okay, now you're just stealing. Jeez.
Well, I figure if I can do it right on the map view, the way I have the lumber side loop look like, it might look like a yin-yang.
I thought about that when I was like trying to figure out that loop. And then
Roan said he sent you the link
kinda-
that you asked for.
Oh, yep. I see it.
Is that just the updated save file, I'm assuming?
I believe so.
Yeah, with like every time. So after you left, I took a save and it crashed, and I think it was like 3 times we tried, and every time I took a save, it crashed. And at that point, I just said, okay, before we go any further, and then Rowan offered to try and see if he can get it fixed. And apparently, that seems to have gotten it fixed because Thunder said he was able to load it up with no issues. And Kabuki was saying something about cars that are under the world cause massive save instability.
I'm not surprised. I mean, because it's trying to probably apply physics. There's probably no gravity down there. It doesn't know what to do. So basically, when you re-railed that wagon and caused it to go underground, you caused the file to break. I did not.
And that's when I said
Well-
you should always double save.
Yeah.
So
Like,
switch
it isn't
saves
so much
every
that
time.
it broke per se, but like you could still load it. You just couldn't save it.
Yeah, but that's already broken.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah, what's up, Ron? Shots fired.
Are you still streaming too?
Yep.
Alright, I'm making the slot 4. I guess.
Ron's placing the blame on you for putting the other 3 cars onto the map.
You mean the other 3? Well, that was before anyone knew what was going on, and I think I did that literally on the first 3 wagons I bought. They have been
Probably.
down there, and I'm just like,
Alright, the lumber mill is actually now connected to the logging camp, so we actually could, if someone wanted to buy some logging cars. Because I only have 1.
We just need another porter.
Yeah, how close are you to the 2900? Iron.
I've 2090.
So you still need to do 1 and a bit delivery. Alright, whereabouts are you sitting at right now, Uthris? Are you just walking around, or?
oh, as soon as I had my save, I'm instantly loading that. Sorry.
Oh, I see how it is.
Well, I mean, the platforms triggered me. I had to leave.
You didn't even see the helix.
It's maybe for the best. I've seen you build helixes before, and I have made both of them scrap. I'm gonna be reworking the iron one too. Or
Well,
the
I
one
mean,
to the coal.
that one I get. Just on the other side of the bridge, I get that.
It's not a perfect circle, okay? It's this wobbly, oblong shape. Yeah. It's gonna be redone.
At that point, I was like 6 hours into building the line. I just said, fuck it, I'm getting it off the hill and onto the ground. Thunder, there was only actually one log car from the very beginning, and I moved that over to the logging camp, dumped it there, and used that to cheese money to buy cordwood cards.
Actually, you might not even need the helix for the coal line anymore. Since we raised the track from the smelter off and the junction's higher now, does that give you enough height to just go up the hill now?
What are you talking about, over at Ironworks?
Okay, so the helix on by the smelter that you choose whether you're going to
Oh.
coal or continue on to iron,
Uh-huh.
right? Because you rework the bypass by the smelter, and it's no longer, you don't have to bring it down to the ground level. It's actually off the ground already. If we start there to coal, do you need the helix anymore?
I would have to keep going up, because right now it's essentially almost at the same level as the waterfall bridge. It is a bit lower, because it's at a 2% grade, but if I were to keep raising it, then theoretically I could eliminate the helix, yes. But honestly, that helix actually looks pretty good. At least I
Well, that's the
think so.
helix I wanted to remake.
Compared to the original helix I did way up in for Iron Mine, that one looks significantly better.
Yeah,
And
but it's
you
still
haven't-
oblong shaped. Bugs me.
Well, I kind of had to in order to, because of the cutout or the valley cutout where I had to connect it in.
Look, I'm a no compromise sort of dude. Okay.
I mean, I could test it out and at least lay in the groundwork and see how that turns out.
Potentially. I mean, it's just a thought.
You guys know that if you pull forward, it loops around and you can park at the firewood to fill it up, right? All you need to do is just get over there.
We just switch as we go. We go one round the right way, one round the back way, so we don't have to switch every time and stop.
So
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this loop goes around and it pulls out right in front of that firewood depot that you're pulling wood from. If you loop around through the trees.
With two people actually refilling Betsy, it's obsolete, I think. If you have any bigger train and you do that run until it's full, you would probably spend days filling up the tender, even of the mogul.
Well, that's why you pull up right beside it, so you're not running back and forth. That's how I set this whole loop up, so that as you pull in, your first stop pulling in is either at the depot or it's your first stop leaving. And then I would have a shunter up here that just kind of moves that single car around to refill the wood. At least that was the plan. But if you've got the other save up and running, Uthris, we could jump over there.
That was close.
I mean, maybe if you want. It's loading right now.
10 minutes later. The tracks or the switches already should have been set.
Yeah, we the last time we switched Betsy around because we were driving Betsy in a reverse.
Oh.
Because of the derailment.
Gotcha.
So we left the wagons in the station and just drove around with Betsy to the other side.
Gotcha. God, trying to climb on top of the cordwood sucks.
Where you're going through it right now, it's definitely 100% the same as our logging camp. It's the same loop that you built.
It's slightly different. Where yours kind of teeters off. I mean, when I rebuilt it, I took the inspiration from my save world. But the way I set it up in yours, I think I actually like a little better because all the switches are in a nice straight line, whereas here they're not in this one.
True.
But on yours, you also have much tighter turns to pull in and out. On mine, they're a little bit more gentle. Now, this building that we're about to pass, I had to redo the line right here like 3 or 4 times because it would keep hitting the building every time and colliding.
But if you get a bigger loco like the Heisler, you probably collide again. Because the Heisler is, has more
You
width.
might want to full stop, full stop! Yeah.
Too
With
late.
a loop, with a loop, there's always going to be one switch that you have to change.
Tilt
Like-
kick switches.
Yeah, tilt kick switches.
And then sometimes change.
I'm sorry I didn't pay attention.
That was a glorious derailment. But yeah, like the entrance is very similar. So it still enters essentially at the same place. It's just I kind of split, into 2 here, and then each of those will split up themselves so that it keeps the curves more gentle. Because
I'm still in Betsy. I'm remote
Okay.
controlling her right
It's
now.
just running away by itself.
Because after all, I build for yeet speed.
No one likes your yeet speed. I sure don't. Only main line should be yeet speed. Everything else should be industrial line speed.
Okay, I'm gonna move Betsy forward. That way we have flat track to actually attach it, because re-railing on junctions is just painful.
Yep.
Nailed it. Yep, re-railing on curves. Best thing ever. That might self-correct. Or not. Oh god. Oh, if I drop this, it's gonna go SpaceX.
To the moon.
There we go. Alright, you're clear to back it
You're
up
good
and
to
we'll
go back.
connect. Alright, Uthris also made you a moderator.
I don't want that responsibility. How dare you?
Kabuki linked a picture of for anyone who says helixes didn't exist in the time period, or shouldn't exist, or doesn't exist. He linked this nice little Korean helix that's like what 5 or 6 rows high in the middle of a city.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone argue that they didn't exist.
Are we linked?
Should be. The steam coming
good to
out of
go.
the side is the cylinder cocks. It's to help relieve pressure when stationary.
Yeah,
Not normally,
so it's
not normally used while driving, but
I think there are still brakes on.
so difficult to jump up on the top of the cars. Yeah, everything at the back is clear. Alright, I'm gonna head off and finish building.
You head off? Okay, then I'll throttle up again.
Well, I mean, it fell off. That's fine. I have to start reconfiguring the line anyways.
Okay.
I really don't like where the logging camp connection to the freight line or freight section is. I want to move it further up. Ooh, I have a whole 10 subscribers. Yay. My glorious YouTube empire begins.
This content sucks.
Don't
Get
be
ready
that
for
way.
that. Get ready for that. That's how it goes 80% of the time.
Well,
Amount of
if I
crap
can get,
comments.
if I can at least get all the settings dialed in for XSplit or OBS or whatever. Speaking of which, are you guys hearing an echo with Uthris back again
No,
No.
on the stream?
I didn't so before.
I don't think there was ever an echo. I think everyone was just pulling their leg, maybe.
The trolls.
Maybe.
Can confirm that I made changes and saved without crashing.
Excellent.
That's good.
Yeah, it's always a good sign.
So now we know that. Well, one.
If something breaks, we just talk to Rowan and they do some magic, and there you go.
Well, it's more if anything goes on to the world. Talk to the witch doctor, get it fixed.
Use voodoo.
Okay, so Uthris is echoing. So it's definitely, I want to say either an issue with Discord or something else.
Wait, I'm echoing?
Apparently in the stream, yeah.
But the other people talking aren't?
I don't know, chat. What's the verdict? Is it like is Uthris giving out an echo and everyone else isn't, or is it troll season?
Is anyone from Discord that echoes? Yeah, you're looping Discord somehow, I think.
How bad of an echo is it? Like, is it just kind of a minor annoyance, or...
It's just since I joined. I don't fucking believe you. I don't believe any one of you.
It's more noticeable with you, that's what they're saying.
Is it because I'm louder?
Maybe.
And that's why it's just more noticeable?
I mean, I have your volume set at the normal 100%. I don't know what it is.
Or maybe because I talk more than everyone else because I'm talkative? I don't know. It's like everyone's over a PA system. Nice. That's some good mixer you got there. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Great Porter Race. Hot dogs are on sale between sections A and K. Please don't forget to buy a Pepsi today.
I'm noticing something when... So, I was watching my mixer, because it has like one of those lights that go up and down to monitor audio levels. When you talk, it spikes full tilt.
Yeah.
When I'm talking, it barely even registers. That might be what's causing the echo.
I mean, that's not a sign of echo. That just means I'm loud as fuck. Watching
Yeah, but
the
it means
demo
that
earlier.
it means that the input coming into the mixer is being overpowered.
Well, you know, I have a nice radio voice. I really don't. I fucking hate my voice.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn down the input level from USB. All right, give that a try. Turn it down by about 15%.
This is 15% volume lowered. This
Oh yeah,
is radio
that's
check.
definitely lower. Let me go a little bit more. Okay, try again.
Okay,
I'm trying to get it
people
to the
in the
point-
top row can no longer hear me. I'm so quiet, probably.
I'm trying to adjust it so that it goes to the unity position on the meters, which is essentially at 0.
Unity. This is not the game engine Unity.
Okay, well it's about at the unity position. It's definitely a lot quieter, I can say that much. How about the stream? Is it still echoey, or is it sound like it's better?
Stream is like honey badgers. They don't care.
Still an echo. Well, I don't have the sound effects engine turned on, so... I mean, if you want an echo, I can turn on the doubler and the tripler and the sound effects.
For whatever reason, I can't
It is now
download
stopped.
2 cars.
Yeah,
I don't know what
money
causes
was
that.
border.
I mean, I would roam, but even... the amount of echo that it creates is really obnoxious, so it's better if I leave the sound effects turned off.
Couldn't be worse than now.
Oh, it is. I mean, I'll turn it off if you want.
I mean, I'm not listening to your stream, so it doesn't impact me at all.
Wouldn't affect just stream, it would affect all audio, including Discord.
Ugh, I don't want to hear you multiple times.
That's why I said I'm going to leave it off.
Do we need one more run so you can buy the porter?
Iron, are you at the 2900?
No, one more run. 2620.
Cool. In the meantime, I will get the connection between mainline and this hooked up. Once we have the second porter, you can drop money and we can get a bunch of the log cars, because that route is actually connected now. We just need the other porter up here. Yeah, I think Thunder might have been the sound level. Like I turned the input, so the USB input into the mixer, I turned down that by about 25%. I lowered it by. If we're gonna get the well, right now I'm nowhere near getting the money. Iron Wolf is the one closest to the money
Which is
for
our set.
the porter.
But soon I tier up to level 2. Shall I buy the tier 2 porter?
I mean, if you have the money for it, I mean, why not? I mean, it's just a bigger firewood, a little bit more water, I think. It's the Washington D.C. Server location, Thunder. I'll leave it up to you, Iron, if you want to save up for the T2 instead of the T1. Rona's saying that it's significantly stronger once it gets going. And apparently less wobbly.
It's less wobbly, and I actually like the closed off design more than the tier 1 porter.
There's definitely more room to stand on it.
Yeah. Can't
Sounds like
fall
T2
out
it
that
is.
easily.
Where the hell's my main line at? I think I turned this way too early.
When you're running through the woods in this game, Silent, do you just picture you're running through Canadian forests?
No, because Canadian forests are full of bears that'll come out and eat you.
They said they're going to add wildlife.
Oh boy. Well, I wouldn't be the one that's actually buying it, Ron. Iron Wolf is, because he's the one that actually has enough money. But at least in this save, I'm not, 5-6 grand in debt.
It's a shame, really.
I'll try to get it, but it's then 3,500 instead of 3,200 on the T2.
Want to get the light on it?
To get the lights on the tier 2 porter, yeah.
Some expensive lights. Alright. Where the hell's my mainline connection? Password Thunder SK51 lowercase.
I think I might install iRacing tonight.
Are you thinking about doing that for tomorrow?
I don't know. I haven't played that in a long while anyways, so. I just want to make sure my wheel and stuff still works.
Have you thought about investing in a yoke in that for Flight Sim?
No, I don't really have the room to have all these kind of attachment stuff. I mean, it would be cool.
I think if anything, investing in like one of the HOTAS joysticks.
I don't like HOTAS. Well, it depends on the HOTAS, I guess. Like a throttle and a joystick's fine, but like I don't like double joystick ones. Those ones are weird.
tree just tried to assassinate me.
I hope it succeeded.
How rude.
Rude for him, not the tree. I think it was rather nice for the tree. The tree had goals.
You're good right there.
I just backed up a little bit.
Okay, so there to there.
All right. Well, I'm gonna dip out. Again, you guys having a cool night. Have fun playing with some trains.
Take care, man.
Talk to you later. Completely overshot that connection.
You're good to move up.
Looks like my main line's getting repositioned slightly. The hell? Foreign, I'm assuming you're still sitting on your $2,000 starting cash?
Yes, I am. 2100, I think, actually.
You still level 1 or you level 2?
Level 1.
So between the 900 I've got, I could do 3. You would be able to do what? Yeah, if you bought, say, 5 of the T1 log cars, I buy 2 plus the one we have in storage. That'll bring us to 8.
Sounds good.
And then it's just a matter of saving up to buy T2. But with Cordwood running, that shouldn't take long. Man, every tree I cut down that's embedded in this roadbed is trying to assassinate me. Well, the T2 Porter is black in color, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
I was thinking of naming it Betty. Oh, Black Betty.
You're good to move up.
Oh, that's jank. What the hell happened here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I think that's the grade crossing between 1% and 0. This is all on a turn, isn't it?
Switch should already be set for you just to go.
Yeah, they are.
That's a pretty good connection. I dare say that looks relatively straight. Enough. Are you guys on your way back?
Yeah.
Copy that. I will not disconnect the line then. Don't you snap! There we go. Alright, so the mainline connection is more or less done. Once you guys clear the connection, I'm going to rip out that section of track and connect it up to where it's going to live forever. And then all I have to do is hook up the lumber or the mill.
We cleared the passing, the upper passing to the lumber camp. We're halfway down to the main line.
Okay. Yeah, you should see the stone wall that I started beside the turn.
Yeah, we passed it already.
Okay, then I'll start ripping it up. Thunder, were you going to join us on Discord at all, or are you not able to? Oh, that's annoying. Stonewall doesn't go this far.
I joined your company, so you should get the money.
Okay.
You just want a slow roller, I'll
Oh, this is gonna tilt
deposit all
me.
of them.
Hey, Thunder. That joint is gonna tilt me. I have to fix it.
Hello.
I don't get any money. Oh, no.
Sometimes you have to hit P again.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, that's better.
Oof, close.
Are you still off, or?
3190.
How much do you need?
3-2 for the basic level 2 porter.
Too bad you can't donate your starter money.
Yeah, right.
But by the time you get up the main line to the connection, it'll all be reconnected.
Sounds good. We're circling around now.
As in, it's reconnected.
Yeah, so I still have the £2,000 starting money, so if you want me to buy cars or anything, just say.
Yeah, at this point now, it's just log cars that we need.
Fair enough.
In terms of labeling for name, I just do SKRR. As for numbering, I don't really have a dedicated scheme. The Cordwoods I did 0100 through 0108, I think it is. Or 7 or something like that.
What I actually like to do is go with the tier number first. So tier 3, 30, car number 1.
What I
Yeah,
did for mine,
unfortunately,
I
that's-
did
that's no
the
longer-
tier number and then dash and then 2 numbers for the cart number.
Yeah, that's not really going to work with how I've got it, because I already labeled them under the 100s.
Yeah, I saw that. Just, I just wanted to mention it.
Alright. Can I rip out the junction and reconnect it before you get here?
We're already back on the main line.
Challenge accepted.
Or not.
Oh,
I was going to say you were saying.
I was
you
looking
hit a
at my other
switch?
monitor.
Yeah.
I was
You didn't really
looking at
miss much, Ron,
I was looking at the other
other than
monitor
a
at the
derailment,
stream.
apparently.
Sorry.
How? The switch?
The switch.
Yeah, the switch. We weren't all paying attention.
I was distracted by the effects of lag in this game. The cars were having a bit of a rave.
The
That
switch
was
strikes
I,
back.
I was looking at the second on my second screen to watch the stream. Sorry.
Yeah, I was doing the same
Right, at
thing
least
as
we
well.
can at least we can reroute ourselves now.
Come on, Betty, why won't you turn around?
Silent. Go over. Try it here.
I'm trying to
It's
turn.
always-
I'm trying to take Betsy and turn it around.
Yeah. That doesn't seem to work, but it
Got
turns
it.
the way you place the direction you place the tracks. That's
Huh?
the basic. That's the basic way.
That's awkward.
Yeah, I tried it out.
I got some phantom linking going on over here.
All right. If someone wants to grab Betsy and just pull her forward, reverse
Already
her,
on it.
I'll deal with the Phantom link. Which one's Phantom?
The 2 that are off to the side.
This side?
Yeah, back here.
All right. Links are gone. Ramming speed. Well, that's not.
That was
ramming
disappointing.
speed.
Very anticlimactic.
Here I am waiting for
Yeah, just a bit.
the ram to,
I
to
can't,
drop a
I
pin.
can't, yeah, I can't see the link in Betsy, so it's just
Don't-
stopped
don't worry about it.
before.
Yeah, the
So I
link
said
there is
ramming
just all
speed.
the way down.
Ramming speed.
Got him. Okay, you can pull forward.
Nope, you forgot one.
All right,
Yeah, I'll put
reverse.
the brakes on it.
All right, now it's on. Okay, now we can go forward.
Or just hit the reverse to stop her.
Looks like you're good to go. Although I don't know about ramming speed now. It might derail with ramming speed.
Yeah, I don't feel safe on this cart now.
It has been precisely 0 days since an accident. Alright, we should be linked.
There we go.
All hooked.
Alright, I'll keep my eyes on this screen this time.
Well, the only switch you should have to change now will be up at the camp.
I was going to say it should be fine now, shouldn't it?
Maybe. I mean, there's the mainline switch off, but I think I set it to go to the camp. So there's the old section.
Oh, I
Now
see
we're-
what
now
you
we're
did. You changed it all.
Yeah. Well, I wanted the connection to be closer to the mountain on the hill, so. Alright, looks like we're already set. And then this way we have I have the connection that goes to the mill.
Yeah, I feel like this mountain route is a lot easier than trying to go through the valley on the flatland.
For the T2 Porter, I think he's like $20 short or something stupid.
$10.
Oh. The hell?
What?
I thought they fixed that issue.
I thought so too.
Okay, now I'm very confused.
Tumble bumble.
That feels like a phantom tree.
It was a phantom something, that's for sure.
And,
That was weird though, because it was fine on the way there.
So much for 0 days of an incident.
0 days, we can't even go 5 minutes.
Okay, what caused this? Well, when in doubt, it's you just delete it all and reset it all.
Yeah.
That's all you can do. Yeah, you're gonna have to move it up the line and re-rail it so I can rebuild this.
Already on it.
This
Alright.
is annoying.
You should be
Put
good
that
to
one
go
back.
forward. Or, I guess, go backwards.
Back now. Betsy's facing the wrong way.
This car is in my way. I can't lay the rail bed.
Oh,
Can you go backwards, Iron Wolf?
I'm pulling it 100%.
Oh, are you out of juice?
Actually, yes. Oh, we're out of water. That's why.
I... It's okay, we are professionals.
I'm so used to driving the mogul that I completely
All right,
forgot
tracks relayed.
how little water the Betsy also
Um,
carries.
may have been a bit premature on the dropping of this cart.
Yeah, I can't
Just-
tell if any of these are linked or not.
Just another day in Derail Valley. These are linkable.
Don't worry, I will delete it later on.
Those are good.
Just temporary.
That's good.
These ones all seem fine, so you should be able to just link up with them.
Alright, let's see if I can get this to just roll in.
Mm-hmm.
Would you stop it? I just took the brake off so it could roll in.
Yeah,
what?
well, they're filling it with water at the moment, aren't they?
On the train car, I turned off the brakes so it would just, roll all the way back. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm embedded. Oh no, there we go. Keep going.
They're gonna stop before
the
it
cart.
gets there.
Got it.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Everything's connected. We're good.
Quite
Nothing
windy
like,
in here right now.
Yeah, listen. That had to have been a phantom tree or something, or a phantom rail.
Probably.
Hopefully it won't happen again. At least not in that area. All the other
Still
areas.
have to yeet test my helix over there. Okay, once we get the T2 porter, we can yeet test it.
Yeah.
Where is the helix?
It's up this other line right here on our right.
Gotcha.
The one that goes down to the mill.
Yeah, I had to close your stream just so I had a bit more bandwidth
Bandwidth?
to play with.
God,
Yeah.
it's fine.
And my internet tends to be fairly good, but when you're talking about crossing the Atlantic Ocean, not so much.
At least this line that leads into the mill is well and truly yeet tested. Crap, it's 7 o'clock already? We've been at this now for what, 6? Almost 7 hours I've had this stream up. For almost a total of 20 gigs of data. It's a good thing I have unlimited data. Could you imagine trying to be a streamer with a data cap?
Not possible.
The streams would be relatively short. more
Unless
like
and-
a
you're doing,
YouTube
like,
video.
It would
30
be more than
FPS
relatively
at
short.
420p.
It would be short at like 280p quality.
Yes.
Also, it seems ever since I dropped the bitrate down to 6K, I haven't dropped any frames since. So maybe trying to push
Yeah.
the 9,000 bits was a little excessive.
Just a
but
little bit too much for your computer.
I don't know if it's the computer or if it was something else.
Maybe. I would say your computer is probably the most likely from what I saw, but I could always be wrong.
I'm running an overclocked 8700K, currently running at 4.3 gigahertz. The graphics card isn't overclocked. I think the issue is because I offloaded the encoding to the GPU.
Yeah.
Oh,
If I
that's probably
offload
why,
the
yeah.
encoding to the CPU, it'll probably have no issues doing 9,000. If I were to
Probably not,
guess.
but honestly, 9,000 is kind of overkill.
Well, 9,000 would allow you to stream 1080 60 FPS, or potentially stream at 1440.
Yes. But then again, most people don't watch a stream full screen. So they don't use anywhere near that amount.
Yeah, the problem is with YouTube stream full screen, you don't have chat.
That's why I have
Yeah,
multiple monitors.
exactly. That's why most people don't do it full screen, because they want to read chat.
They probably just
Which
use
means they don't
the,
use...
theater mode or whatever.
even with theater mode, you don't actually use
Yeah,
it. I
theater
mean,
mode
it's
still has
normally
it.
smaller than a... It's not normally much bigger than a 720 stream. Like, actual view screen-wise.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know when I pull up the stream on my way home from work, just on my phone, like it just chews through data.
Yeah.
I mean, like I have 15 gigs a month to work with on my phone for data, and it just chews through it.
Yeah, if you do something like that, it goes through quite fast.
Yeah, like I know I'm pushing. I know it is streaming at 1080. I know that much. Whether or not you're viewing it at 1080, I don't know, or if you even have the option for it. I might have to push it at like 1440. Like I know for me personally, when Uthris streams, I just pop the chat out and I full screen the stream on my secondary monitor. But it's also where I run 3 monitors. Or if I really wanted to, I could open up chat on my laptop. What I'd like to do is set it up so if I'm streaming, I could push all of the chat to a tablet that would sit in front of me. And I know there's a way to do it. I just haven't figured it out. I also want to figure out how to get chat to overlay onto XSplit. So that it shows up in like the bottom corner or something.
You can do that through, like, Streamlabs. Stream Elements, whichever one you want to use for the chat.
Oh, that might be it.
And it'll be a browser
know-
source.
I know XSplit has a huge library of extensions and plugins. They might have one for chat.
They probably do.
Let's actually have a quick look.
I love it when it doesn't do the animation.
Yeah, it's pretty bad desync with the crane sometimes.
Hmm.
As long as it does still load, it isn't that much of a problem.
Yeah, it still goes.
Yeah, it's just hard to judge when it's finished because it acts like it's doing the animation, so it won't let you
Yeah.
click.
I have no idea if this works. Hey, look at that. Okay, in theory, you should have chat popping up in screen, but as for how to make it like transparent or something, I don't know. But I found a plugin for it.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Let's make it down lower. I wonder if there's a way to make it more transparent. Hey, we got opacity. Let's go to like 50%. That way you have a little bit of a background to it, but... Alright, how does that look on the stream?
Doesn't look too bad. It's out of the way. Oh, there you go.
Like, I can see what it looks like on XSplit, but the
Oh,
dashboard for
shunt bed-
stream is
a
like this
shunt
really
bed's
tiny
around
little
the
window.
front.
Why would you shunt it around when you can just pull through? Or you just want to turn it around?
Yeah, so it's in front again.
Oh. Yeah, it's the one advantage that XSplit has with a professional license is the massive plugin store. It has a lot more tools than OBS does for doing like animations and effects and overlays and theming. You can do it all with OBS, you just have to put a lot more work into it. With XSplit, it's just download plugin and you're done. So what do you guys think of how I have my logging camp laid out for switch placement and
I like
track
it.
layout?
Yeah, I think it's
enjoy
pretty
it.
smart.
It's quick.
I like your
It's efficient.
central switch or where they all merge.
Oh yeah, I like having everything merge into one if I can. But I figured, I was always on the fence about setting up the switch back here where you're turning in now, but I figured I want options for every possibility. And you would think having it so close to where that loop is, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but... Because, I mean, in reality, you could have backed up further and then pulled forward.
I could have.
I don't actually remember why I put that switch in there. Because that was set up before I set up the loop. I think I was actually planning on looping a different direction or something. I don't remember what I was doing. I may still come through and add another switch that's further up for shunting.
The only thing I don't like about the logging camp is the hill right at the entrance. You have to build a big platform.
Oh, yeah. That is a bit obnoxious, but unfortunately, you know, it is what it is. I mean, unless you enter from the back side of the camp and just do nothing but shunting, but... I kind of wish that there was 4 cranes for cordwood.
Yeah, or at least 3. Make it a lot easier.
Oh, this got built up pretty damn fast, though. Wish I could climb this log pile. Oh crap, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll change the rate at which
Well,
the logging camp.
Looks like
exports.
I'll meet you guys back at the freight yard. I'm stuck.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't climb the logs. You can't get back down again. The only way out of it is to either respawn or put a load of groundwork.
I'll link
Well,
you
we
up.
gotta head down here anyways for the porter, so. Alright, actually, if you guys wouldn't mind grabbing that log car while you're up there, bring it down with you, please. And then we'll connect it
Yeah,
onto
we
the
can
new
do that.
train. Or we could just hook it up when we bring the new train up there. Either or works. Actually, it
we're
might
gonna
be easier
bring
just
the-
leave it there. We'll grab it
I
when
was
we
going
come
to
up.
say, if you bring the other stuff up here, and you need it up here anyway.
Yeah, you'll
True,
just
true,
have to shunt it over.
No point in taking it all the way down there, just bring it all the way back.
What should I do for number layout for the log car? I did 010 for the
Yeah,
cordwood.
you did 010.
So for the log car, maybe 0010. It's a very convoluted system, isn't it? Actually, maybe I could just leave no number on it and just put the name
Or-
SKRR.
0, then you. So 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 3, 0. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
do 0010 or just 0001. I'll probably cap out at, I don't know, maybe 12 at total of each. 8 to 12. Or for the log, maybe I just do nothing, no numbers. Or maybe I do alphanumeric.
Or did you want to do 0, 2, and then 0, 0 for like tier 2? Or I
Yeah,
guess
but it's
no,
not
it'd be
tier 2, it's a tier 1.
Yeah.
And I already labeled the tier 3s as the 100 series.
Make the log card a 1000 series.
Or do an alphanumeric setup. I don't know,
No,
something,
it's a double- damn it.
something alphanumeric could work. Just trying to think of what letters would, like if you do just like one letter and then 3 numbers.
A100 or A101.
Yeah, something like that. But is A really the right letter to use?
Well, since they're log carts, use L.
But it's also log and steel pipes. So it's multi-purpose, right? So you got logs and steel pipes is what it can hold.
Yeah, I ran into the same issue.
But
on
R for
that.
round things.
Could also go C for cylindrical.
Yeah, but then you got C for cordwood as well.
Yeah, but
Well, I
the
suppose
cordwood,
you got them.
the
You're using the
cordwood
numbers
ones
for
are
the
just
cordwood, aren't you?
cordwoods are already just numbered.
I would just go through A, B, C. A for log cars, B for the stakes. And you can later change the cordwood cars to B if
I mean,
you chose to buy new ones.
Well, I suppose
Or-
if they officially allow you to change it at a later date, that's also an option. Or there's monkeying with the save file.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's your world at the end of the day. Whatever suits you
Unless you
is what you
do
go with.
the C for cylindrical, and then when you get to the tier 2, you can do F for like flat.
The T2 stake cars, I could just write moo. For steak. It's just annoying that you're limited to four characters for your number. Because I'd like to do something like A-101. Instead, you'd have to just go A101 or A100.
Unless you switch the number name around.
Yeah, that could
That
work.
would also be a possibility.
It
And
would
then the
also add a
number-
little variety because then that means that the railroad name is in a different location than all the other cars. How many characters can you put for the name?
Yeah, that doesn't look too bad.
Oh wow, you can actually do a lot of... Do 10 characters before it looks janky.
Yeah, but see, I've noticed it goes
not bad.
up, so I don't know how well that looks when you actually do it.
You should actually see us soon when we come around in the back.
I could do that. Flat dash 100.
You can actually, do you know, you can free cam while...
Yeah, I know. I don't know. How does that look?
There you go. That doesn't look too bad.
I wish I could change the font. All right, I'll do it. I'll buy it. And then
I'll buy what you're gonna buy 2, and I'll buy 8.
all right, so that's 100 and 101. So between flat and the dash, I just put a space. So it's flat space dash space 100. And then this is
Gotcha.
101. Now as for the porter,
You wanted to call the porter Betty, didn't you?
good old Black Betty.
I can actually do Black Betty. Black Betty, it fits.
You'd have to do black up top. How would you get it to... Oh, okay. What goes on the tender? It's got an option for tender, but
Yeah, it doesn't show anything.
yeah, so the name you just have to write Betty then.
I just settle for Betty. I'll give her the number too.
Yeah, just pick any number, that's fine.
Someone in your stream said 17.
Sounds like a good plan then. Do we really need lights though?
I mean, they might enter a day-night cycle eventually. If they
Can
got
someone
lights.
try to unload the front car? I can't unload them.
I mean, we could
hold
add
on,
we
let
could
me
add the
try.
lights if we have
Well,
the money for it.
Can you pull forward a little bit more though? You got one more car to unload.
Sure thing.
Look at the back. And am I looking for the light?
Yeah, I can't unload this one either.
I'll try. Oh,
I already got it.
yeah, we ain't got the money for the lights. We would need another one. I mean,
Shouldn't
it looks
shouldn't
nice.
that full load give you like 700 and change?
I'm at 3,340 and as you know it, 3,500.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, we can always buy another one at a later date with lights.
Yeah.
Right now, the concern is more just get the railroad up and running, get extra locos. I mean, the line, as it stands, the line can only support 2 locomotives. One that does cordwood to the freight to make cash, the other one that goes to the sawmill. And now I gotta work on getting the sawmill line all set up so it has the loop. Who's gonna buy the other cars?
I will. Once he
Look at Blackberry.
hooks up the first two, that way he could just keep backing up.
Oh, look at all that extra firewood storage. Does it have not same water tank?
The tier 2 porter does look
It's so much better.
pretty good. It really does.
And with the extra set of wheels, it's so much more stable. Less
yeah.
risk of falling
It
off.
is. I think my favourite part is that it can have so much more wood.
Well, yeah, that's
The
a
amount of
huge
wood on
plus.
Betsy just doesn't last long enough. In my opinion, at least.
That
The
like
characters
darkened
definitely need to be
iron
another
look
foot shorter.
with the bright wood on the front. Oh, it just looks so good.
No,
well-
if we had the carts the same color.
Black Betty, strong. They did an amazing job on the texture. Like you look at the texture on the side panel. It's just like a nice dark stained wood.
Oh, yeah. I've never noticed that before.
And if you look close at the iron or steel, it's got that kind of nice weathered look to it. Like I know Kabuki only does the modeling, but like whoever's doing this texturing is just
I do like that you can open the windows too. It's a very nice aesthetic.
it's the
I think you
it's
can
the,
do
it's
that
the
on
little
the
touches.
on Betsy too.
Yeah, you can. I
I'm
think
gonna
they're
head
bugged
back
at
over
the
to
moment, though.
the sawmill and start working on the loop. And I'll probably quickly go into debt because I only got $300 left.
That's why we're here.
See, I'm not like Uthris. I don't demand that everybody must join the company and feed all the money.
Yeah, no, it makes more sense for us to get the experience and money starting out since we already have the $2,000.
Yeah, like if you have
Yeah.
the starter, the seed money, as it were, it just makes so much more sense. Get yourself to level 2 or level 3 as quickly as possible, so that there's more options available. Like, see how quickly we were able to fast track a T2 Porter.
Yeah, that didn't take very many runs.
I mean, it helped that I had already purchased all the Corbett cars. Because I sat at the lumber mill for an hour and just cheesed money. It takes a while. Like, by the time, like, because that line that you guys were running, I rushed that up to get up there. And by the time I got there, I'd spent maybe $500 in total cutting down trees. So I was left with $1,500. I had to get, I think it was like $2,800. So I still had to get almost, $1,200 or so, or $800 or $1,200 or whatever it was to, at, one log at a time, $10 a log into the firewood depot. It took about an hour. I mean, I did it in chunks of 60, so, fill the car up, unload it on the other side, fill it up, unload it. I mean, it still took a long ass time though.
Oh yeah, I bet.
This track tilts me. I'm looking at my sidings inside the freight. The middle one is like dead perfectly straight. The one to the left of it is straight up until the kink at the end, and then the one on the right looks like I was drunk. Alright, I'm gonna head back up to the camp with the Corbett car so I can do a run or two myself for cash. If anyone wanted to
Sounds
join
good.
in.
I can join you and help load.
A little bit more. Alright, just keep going back.
See if I can catch up to the train before it goes too fast.
I'm just using 20% to get it out
Can
of
you
the
open
yard.
the brake?
Oh yeah, my bad.
You got a bit of a reputation, Silent, of just going like full on immediately.
Hey, once I know the switches are set, I'll yeet. But the switches aren't set. Once the switch is set, I yeet.
I'm on the back side.
Alright, go forward. And I'll buy the next 2 cars.
And there's nothing wrong with Speed Demon.
No, I'm not saying there is.
Ooh. We'll need to get water when we get up to the
It's
camp.
SKRR and then flat space dash space and then 103 or whatever would be the next one.
I've got 100, are purchased, so it'll be 102 onwards. So 102 through 107. This doesn't feel like full speed.
Does it? Oh, no, are any of the car's brakes on?
Probably.
Well, I'll have a look.
It's the only thing that would make sense. Now it's starting to feel like faster.
Alright, you can start coming back.
No, all the brakes are off.
It's going to be very interesting to see how this map turns out compared to Uthris's. Like, there's definitely going to be a lot of inspiration to take, but for example, the Iron Mine where Uthris disliked my giant bridge and turned around, went up through that corner into Derail Valley, I will put the bridge in because it just makes logical sense.
Yeah.
I'll probably actually start with the bridge and then connect the line up from there.
It's interesting looking at some of the maps people have uploaded to that website. I'm like, there's some obvious places where everyone's doing the same kind of thing just because it's the easiest or it just makes the most sense.
Yeah, it's
I
logical.
think other places where it's just like, oh, it's surprising you've gone down there. I wonder why.
I saw someone who managed to put a Y junction between the coal mine and the iron mine and then link it up to the ironworks. Like, I was looking at the map going, how and where?
How? Yeah. I mean, it's like this line here that we're on right now. Like, I would never have thought to go up here myself.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So it's interesting being on here and it's like taking this route that I wouldn't necessarily do.
But when I first started scouting it out, like, it seemed logical. I mean, yeah, you could have gone freight depot, go to sawmill first, and then come to logging camp. But the way I was looking at it was going, how can I get from the freight yard to the logging camp the quickest so that I can make money to justify hooking up the lumber mill more efficiently?
Yeah. That's one of those things. It's just people have different
backwards.
solutions to the same problem.
And even now, if I wanted
That's all it
to,
is.
where this bridge pulls in, we could just as easily take another side chute that just goes straight out towards the mountain to the east and then goes down to the mill.
Yeah. I haven't seen anyone do kind of like my mainline idea yet. where it goes basically down the middle and bypasses the freight depot entirely.
I started doing that. It just seems more easier to do that.
I don't see the point. Anything that's going to be going down there
Good.
wouldn't necessarily be going to the freight depot.
Well, the only thing that goes to freight depot would be the byproduct of the refinery, which is your oil barrels.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like everything else, there's no point in going through the freight depot, dealing with all the switches, just to go through it. Might as well just have two or three switches to deal with and just keep the speed up. And take a slightly shorter route.
And even then, once switches are a thing,
Well, even then, if you got a shunting yard at the freight depot, I assume you want this fully loaded.
of course. Gotta make money somehow.
It'd be kind of pointless doing it for just partial load.
I'm thinking what I might do is I'll buy 4 more of the cordwood cars. Let's have the cash. And then a nice 12-car train will, like, that's the other thing I like about how this track is set up. It's long enough to accommodate a 12 to 16-car train. Without blocking junctions. Now, it may be that in order to accommodate that, you have to enter from the backside every time. So that you don't block anything
Alright,
up front.
good. This is the.
It's nice to have that option, though, even if you don't
Yeah.
always use it.
This is the.
That's one of the things I was trying to do. I was trying to build it in such a way that I could build it once and then just leave it. I don't have to rip everything back up again because I found out it doesn't work for longer trains, for example.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to plan for the future for longer trains. Now, something like cordwood, yeah, you could easily grab 12 to 16 cars for cordwood if you're doing a firewood refilling run. Log cars, you probably don't ever need more than 8 to 10 at the most. I mean, the pond only holds so much.
It holds 100, I believe, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but with 10 cars, you're already delivering 60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
2
the
trips and you're
logging
already
out
overloaded.
clear?
Alright.
We're bone dry on pressure.
Maybe we should have filled it up with water before we decided to load it up.
I never did decide where to install a water tower here, so...
I can actually fit here now.
I mean, it makes sense to have one here somewhere.
I like the fact the water tower doesn't clip with the train. Alright,
My
quick and dirty it
screen
is.
disagree with you.
If that was firewood, it would have yeeted it halfway across the map. Well, that's a swing and a miss.
I assume you know the thing about the wood plank.
Can't see the wood plank that got too much groundwork. Too far?
I can actually see you when you're trying to place it, so I can help direct you a little bit.
Oh, that'll help then.
So you've got it. Alright, move it
I-
towards the
I-
train a bit.
I could
I
just
got a
barely
foot.
see that wood plank.
Oh, way too close. There.
Right here?
Back to where you had it just now. So you see where the legs of the tower are? If they're on
Yeah.
that rail, so if you move it back slightly,
It's right there.
yeah, about there should be close enough.
Good night, Ron. It might be filling it.
Maybe. I mean,
It's
it
got
managed to get
hundreds.
some into it.
Lift it up.
Try lifting it up a little bit.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there you go.
There it goes. I spent like an hour positioning water towers down at the freight yard so that it would line up absolutely perfectly with the porter.
We're
Yeah.
about to pull into the station.
Up at the camp?
Yeah.
Alright, you just have to set your switches to go into the log side.
Okay.
Here, I'll go get the switch for you. Alright, switch is set. You'll pull in for the loading. Actually, if you pull all the way through, you'll be able to back in and pick up that last car as well. I'm curious what they're going to add on this platform, on the log side. You got two platforms here that aren't really connected to anything. I wonder if they're going to add like another type of wood that needs to be picked up. Actually, you know what? Instead of pulling through and backing up, I'm just going to re-rail this car back to where it belongs.
What the heck was that? Stop.
What did you hit?
It didn't hit anything. It just unhinged from the porter.
Was it coming in too quick? No, it can't be that, because it's not a very tight curve.
It might have been this back wheels are off the track here.
Huh.
Might have been too fast, yeah.
I don't think so. On
Oh,
my
damn.
side, it looked like the train car, the first car glitched out.
It could be like a phantom tree or like a phantom rail. If I were to guess, it was probably a phantom rail or something. I might as well grab this one while we're over here.
I'll keep loading this while you guys fix that up.
I made space for the other car.
Alright, these are connected.
Yeah, just drive all the way forward.
May have to pull up the rail and relay it.
Right here.
Yeah, right where
There's a kink right here.
that might have been it.
It's very small, but I think it's
Oh.
enough.
That's a double rail.
Oh, is it? Oh.
All right. Let me fix this real quick. Good eye. Alright, that should be fixed. Did you guys come driving up here with the brakes fully engaged on these rails or cars?
They should have been
Actually,
all the way
not.
undone. Unless I missed one or two.
Why are you moving the porter?
That's
Don't need to
weird.
be
Why is the porter back here?
Yeah, we didn't need to re-rail the porter.
I don't know why the portal is back here.
I don't know either.
I didn't do it.
And of course it grabs the rail car instead. Anyways, let's try this again.
That's weird. I am not going to do that. I don't know if that's a bug, but every time I go to re-rail a flat cart, it says select porter.
Well, the porter's up at the front again.
How 105 and 103 are not connected. There's no link in between. You need to pull forward. Stop. Now you go.
Do we need to re-rail these back ones, or will they auto-align?
They're all aligned.
Alright, you're good to go forward.
I'll put the marker down.
All right. How's the cordwood looking?
Just loading the last two now.
Okay. I'll go get the track set so we can just pull straight out.
Yep.
At least one load of cordwood to the freight yard will help alleviate my bank balance. I may just have to do that in Uthris to save, just start yeeting cordwood for a while.
That's what I've been doing. That's why I've got like 4 grind almost.
I mean, it really is the most efficient way of dealing with it. But I also wanted to make sure that we could try pushing the other industries, and the best way to doing that is just moving stuff around. So I wanted to
Definitely.
grab the Heisler and grab all the ore from the iron mine to get that smelter
Oh,
going again.
gotcha, yeah.
Because, I mean, the ore sells for a decent amount. And if we can get that going, then we'll be in much better shape. I also need to figure out where I'm going to put water towers up here. I want it in a logical place, but also kind of like not on the main line. Actually,
You should not put it on the other side of where the firewood is.
oh, as if you're pulling through and you stop and get both at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be logical. Because that way you enter and exit at the firewood, yeah?
Yeah, so you're like put it on this side somewhere. Start filling up. While it's filling up, you just start piling the firewood.
Yeah, look at that. It's about perfectly centered. First try.
Efficiency. It looks about perfect for where I'm standing.
Yeah. I like it. Alright, is cordwood good to go? Yep.
Silent?
Yeah, what's up?
I put markers down where to stop. Look at them if it's okay right the way I did it, or if you like it the other way around.
Yeah, normally I mark the first one, pull forward until the next set are lined up perfectly, and then you mark between the
Yeah, I
carriages.
did that.
Yeah, looks good.
I just if you would prefer it on the inside track, between the tracks, and not on the outside.
I think the way I have it set up in cordwood is to the right of the
Yeah, you
driver.
have it to the inside between the tracks. I don't
Yeah,
know.
the intention was to have two sets of markers, one for depending on how you approach. So when you're looking at your markers, you would always look to the right side of where your locomotive is, and that's the marker you line up for.
Okay, then I'll do it that way.
So if you're pulling in straight like you are there, you look to your right, and that's the marker you line up for. And then if you come in from the other direction, you look to the left. Or you'd be looking to your right. And those are the markers you line up with. That's what I did on cordwood, if I remember correctly. But those markers also work for the Porter. I don't know how well that'll work for the V2. It's got a little bit extra length. So one of the biggest challenges that I'm wanting to do is that natural big valley line up at the smelter. So if you look to the immediate left of where it says smelter on your map, you have that big valley. I scouted it out. It is doable to climb and pop out just
A little
behind a
bit further?
sawmill. But from what Kabuki was saying, that there's some janky invisible walls back there that might make that impossible. So I'm kind of hoping that I can do it.
Stop. It's right inside the raid cross.
I feel like coming through the trees back here, Thunder, that some random bear just might jump out and try and eat us.
That's funny. I'm just like concerned that the deer's gonna jump in front of us. I'm just gonna go straight into it.
Yeah, at least it'll be well fed.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm more curious as to how, like, this corner that we're coming around, if I remember, I put that in at 30 degrees. I'm wondering how, like, the Heisler will handle that, or the Mogul. But I figured the lumberyard honestly doesn't need anything more than porters running it.
I wouldn't say so.
I mean, like,
I think something like a Heiser or a Climax is kind of overkill.
well, for
something
lumber,
like
yeah.
this,
Like, at best,
lumber
you're
at
running
least.
cordwood across the map, and you can use a T2 porter for that, with the better
Yeah.
cordwood capacity.
The Eureka isn't bad either, as everybody says it is.
For what? Just running?
Yeah, just running
firewood?
like corewood or firewood. It can haul a decent amount.
But you're not going to haul anything heavy like iron.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, if you just need something fast, that's cheap with a big tender, then you're probably better off getting the Eureka.
I think the portal works better just because the amount of space you have up at the logging camp is so
It's very-
tight. You have
yeah.
to do.
To use
Are we all clear?
tight radiuses.
Yeah, it's so tight
Yeah, we're clear. You can open it up.
on
I
it.
already preset the switches.
A little more forward.
Yeah, the switch is
the
not
switch.
set.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. That would have been bad.
I was slow enough so we didn't derail.
I've done that a few times. You just start going nice and slow, and you're like, oh, switch. You just kind of bump into it.
Oh, that's why we're slowing down.
Pressure?
Yeah, I let the fire go out because I'm an idiot.
Ooh, yeah, right there. I think that should be good.
Should be halfway into.
Maybe go a little bit more forward.
So with
Touch
the logs,
For this
guys, you remember
pipeline.
as you're coming, once
A
you
little bit back actually.
top the hill, you're gonna take a left and take that new route up to the down the helix, and hopefully give it
Gotcha.
a good yeet test. That being said,
Alrighty.
when you do hit the end of the line at the mill, the line just stops because I haven't built it out yet, or I haven't built in the loop for the logging camp. So you'll pull in and you'll have to reverse to get out, or
Yeah,
just
you'll
re-rail the
go
porter. to
go
the
forward
other side.
because you can cheese this back cart instead of having to pull again. So go forward.
Alright, pressure's going back up, so we'll pick up speed in a moment.
If you for the log carts, if you line the crane up between two carts, you can get both of them at the same time.
Yeah, but not always. That's the problem. And I just
This
want to put down
bridge
the
that we're on
markers.
right now, Thunder, if I remember, I think it's like a 0.25% grade downhill. By the time I was done coming down the mountain,
go.
that's all I had to do on this bridge was 0.25%.
Even that was enough to keep us going, so.
Yeah, but we were coasting uphill, not down.
Oh, well, we got a lot of weight behind us.
Yeah.
Fully loaded with cornwood. Cordwood, or whatever the hell it's called. The pressure's come back now
Keep
anyway.
going forward if you can.
Wait a minute.
How's your cash flow, Thunder? Are you still at 2,000 or?
I am on 2,160.
Okay, and XP wise, oh, you still got a ways to go for level 2, huh?
Yeah, probably. Hold on.
It might be more beneficial actually
Yeah,
to
I'm
let
probably
you
like
sell
a
this.
sixth.
Because if you sell this and get to level 2, then you'll be able to afford the T2 wagons for lumber and beams. At least we can like stockpile that so that when the smelter gets hooked up and the iron mine, because
Yeah,
that's gonna take
buy
a while.
them
to
now,
do
and then
that.
they're all ready,
Yeah.
ready for when you need them.
Or at
Yeah,
the
it's not
very
a bad idea.
least, they'll be usable to actually run between the mill and the freight yard. And then you could have the justification for a third porter.
Yeah, that's true.
Because hooking up the iron mine and smelter, that's like 3 to 5 hours of laying track. And I would much prefer to do it without going into debt.
I've done the line that I've built so far. I think I spent like 5 hours building. I haven't even run the train yet. Betsy's still where it started when I started the save.
We. One more.
Yeah, even if the freight yard is out of the way, I mean, the
Good to
fact
go.
that you can sell anything to it is definitely nice.
I'm still setting up
That's true, yeah.
the crossings.
I'll probably have to go get that switch, or we're going to go into the
Okay, I'll walk ahead. then.
purchasing yard. I think yeah, you better slow down. You're faster than my
Yep.
sprint. Because that switch is not set. Whoa! That was cool. Okay, that worked. All head full. You were... Yeah, okay.
I
don't know. I don't know how that worked, but it worked.
Hey, it worked, don't question it. Look, I can't see it.
There was quite an ounce of luck with it.
Look at that. I'm getting like a speed wall hack run. If you jump onto the corduroy
All
while it's
luck, no
moving,
skill.
you get like an extra speed. Should I go buy a lotto ticket?
I'm just coasting at this point.
Good try.
Yeah, we'll stop it. We'll get you to sell it off so that you can hit level 2.
Yeah, alright.
And then that way we can get money for the T2 wagons.
So we go to the sawmill.
Correct.
Okay.
Make sure you give that helix a good yeet test. It's 3% down, 20-degree turn.
To infinity and beyond!
Hey, nailed it.
Nice. I just wish the handcart wasn't so janky.
I like the handcart, I thought it was fun. But I think they broke it since I used it.
I set up a handcart memorial on Uthris' save. At
Yeah, I saw that.
Handcart junction. Alright, I'll pull forward for the last car. And a nice 9%, so you can just offload it as we go forward. Okay, and then if you could run and grab that switch at the far end that brings us back so that we don't derail.
It's not
and-
letting me unload this one.
No? How close to level 2 are you? One car still wouldn't have been enough.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Why?
That's fine. We can do another run.
Switch to the
Yeah,
sawmill.
you want to grab the switch up at the far end?
Okay,
please?
I'm
And
coming
I'll
in
bring
hot.
us around. That way we can just hammer down.
So just full yeet it. Don't need to stop.
Which one do we come
Yep.
out on? Here's my
If we
question.
derail, Silent has to redo something.
Derp is going to be this one.
Let's hope Betty's got some good brakes.
Oh, no. It's a heat test. You're not allowed to use brakes.
Captain, no brakes.
At least not until you get down the helix onto the flat. Once you get down off the helix, it's just
Oh, you built a
straights.
helix. Oh, this would
Yeah,
be fun.
You get an S bend into a helix. You'll need the brakes when you hit ground level. Otherwise, you're gonna fly right off the track and derail for sure. But I like couldn't for the life of me remember how I'd set that track up the first time. So I was like, fuck it, helix.
Oh my god, you were flying.
How's it handling?
Oh god, my UI is fucked. I can't turn the camera.
Rip?
Alright, we're on the helix now.
Well, you survived the S turn, so that's a good sign. The helix starts at 20 degrees, and then on the other side of the overpass, it goes down to 15. But it's still 3% down.
We're still eating.
All right, we'll just have to stop for that one switch on the main line.
Well, we survived the helix. We still have all 8 carts.
Then it's yeet proof. You may or may not have to build a temporary track at the sawmill itself to be long enough to drop everything. I think there's enough track there, though. You might even be lucky. It might even be just enough that you can reverse the porter on the siding.
Emergency brake.
I just now noticed that.
Oh.
Yeah,
well.
put the brake on full and reverse. And
Good.
Remind me, Thunder, we need to refill this with firewood.
Yep.
I will go through slowly so you can unload while I'm still driving.
Alright. Let me catch up to you real quick.
Well, it's good to know that you guys survived the helix. I mean, it didn't look that janky.
I'll run ahead.
Uthris now playing iRacing.
Oh, why it loaded that way?
I wonder if he's getting boards of trains already.
I mean, it's possible.
I mean, after 150 hours.
Oh, yeah. Quite a lot for any game.
My highest played game, not including Warcraft, is Path of Exile.
I can think of 3 games that'll be the highest for me.
Are they like over 2,000 hours?
Oh, yeah. It's either going to be GTA 5, Minecraft, or World of Warships.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we have just enough room to fit.
I don't even want to know what my count is on World of Warcraft. I mean, 15 years of play with an average of, what, 4 to 6 hours per night? And then
Damn.
double that on weekends?
I'd never played World of Warcraft.
It is in a massive downward spiral right now. Between the state of the company and the way the expansion was presented,
Yeah.
it's just... It's not good.
I've personally never been a huge fan of subscription-style games.
I mean, if you can keep the content there without it being, like, shit, then I don't have a problem with it.
Can you push back? I'll try to unload the one car.
Yeah, I think the big problem is I have a similar issue with iRacing. Like with iRacing, you play a subscription, but then you've got to buy the cars, and there's tracks you have to buy as well on top of the subscription. It's like one or
So
the
they
other.
they just really get you.
Yeah, I'd rather
Okay, we're
companies just
clear to pull through.
kind of pick one.
We're clear to just
Oh, we're
come
clear?
through, and then we'll stop off at
reckon
Firewood first.
There
grab
are
that.
carts with brakes on them. I think they're moving awfully slow. This is at 100 reg.
Oh, did YouTube just like shut down the stream automatically?
No,
So it
I'm
says
still
on the
watching
chat
it.
the chat just says we'll reconnect. Well, it just passed 8 hours.
It might do, but I've never heard of it doing that.
I don't know. The chat widget in XSplit says it'll show it when it reconnects to chat, or maybe it's because nobody's
Oh.
chatting.
No, that'd be a fairly common thing for it to do. It'll disconnect every now and then. Like my Twitch does it.
I wonder if it's because
Oh,
nobody's
we're out of
chat.
water.
Or, let's stop here. We'll refill firewood.
Oh, that will explain a lot.
Might be worth refilling the water while we're here as well, actually.
May as well. Oh yeah, that's at like a quarter tank left, if that.
Yeah, I just chucked it.
But that's too close.
The other thing we could probably do is shunt 4 cars of cordwood over to this other line and fill this back up. That's the other nice, like, thing I like about how this is all set up. It's really easy to quickly just shunt over and reload.
So nice having the firewood right next to the locomotive.
Yeah,
Alright, your
that's
stores
kind
are
of why I
storage
set
in
this
the
up like this.
locos, and I'm going to
Yeah,
back
we'll
them up
back
a
it
little
up.
bit so we can put the water in.
It's kind of why I set this up like this, so that when your exit loop will always pass firewood. It's like a double reminder. You pass it as you come in, do I get firewood or wait, or do it on the way out? And if you still screw that up, there's firewood again on the other side.
Hey, Betsy, you want to reverse at any point?
There it is.
There we go. It only took 100% regulator.
Alright, and full stop. I can make it work.
Close enough.
That should be it. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's filling up.
Glug, glug, glug.
Yep, that works.
Yep.
And we are full.
Alright, I'll go get the switch track at the far end.
I will get Betsy moving.
Otherwise,
So,
we'll end up
I
pulling
noticed,
into the logs.
Uthris' save, you can chuck the firewood super far.
Yes, you can.
But on
Yeah, I
here,
didn't.
I can't do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Might only work if you have a client or the host.
Well, I know when they did the Great Firewood Depression update, when he increased the
They
speed,
increased the speed at which the
Firewood
firewood
depression.
travels.
I mean, you know, the Great Firewood Depression update, I mean, sounds right. Alright, we are set to pull into Cordwood.
Yeah, because on his save, for some reason, I could check the firewood like a mile.
I wonder if that's a bug because of save states and so many updates. I don't know.
Hold on a minute. Am I going the right way here?
Yeah, you're good. You loop around, come back, and then it pulls in.
Oh, you
Step
come
back in.
out and then go around. Gotcha.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this other track here is for shunting, so that you have quick access to the shunt yard. But what it does mean is I can actually set up my markers for pulling in this way. So I never did that. Oh wait, yeah, I did. They are set.
Are you guys at the logging camp?
Yeah, we're at the
We
camp,
are?
Corbin
Okay,
side.
so we'll
We're
have to
just
set the
getting ready to
switch.
load up.
Let's just let ourselves roll.
The entrance to the camp is set up to pull straight through and use the turnaround. So you can just pull through and come in from the backside.
Sounds good.
You'll just have to flip the switch at the far back side of the camp, that's it. And then if you need water or firewood, you'll be able to grab that as you pull in.
We just filled up on water and firewood.
Alright, your first marker should be right here. So right there. Perfect.
Hit the brakes.
It's almost like I know what I'm doing.
What's going on? Oh,
Yeah, I believe this is set up to load 1 and 3, and then you would load 2 and 4. Because these cranes are in awkward places.
Yeah. You can get them to load the cars right next to each other, but it's really finicky.
I don't mind doing 1 and 3.
if you want to pull Betsy forward,
Betsy,
or
aren't you Betty?
Betty, my bad.
You need to pull her forward because I'm holding the car right now.
Sounds like you guys derailed or something.
Yeah, when you go up the... You can go forward.
Oh, did you guys slam into that switch without changing it?
No, no.
No, we
if you go
derailed
up
on
the helix, you push the car off the track.
Huh?
When you reverse up the helix, you push the car off the track.
Oh,
little
you
bit
guys
more.
tried reversing up instead of pulling, just driving forward?
Oh, yeah, we
get
couldn't
past.
shunt around.
I mean, could have laid a temporary track to do that.
You need to go a little bit further.
It's okay. Once we get Thunder to level 2, I'll go and rework or get the line down there set up.
Yeah, no problem.
Unless you want to load this
That's
yourself,
this one.
Thunder, I'll head down and start doing
Set
that.
the
now.
brake, you can pull forward.
Yeah, I can
All the
load it
markers
on
are in
myself.
place on the right side of the train for stopping.
Gotcha.
So you have your two there, and
Yep.
then the 2 up here. So I'll head down to the sawmill then and get that set up. Because it should be able to. I mean, if you can heat going down the helix, there's no reason why you can't do it coming up the helix.
You'll just have to take off the brakes off the carts.
Oh, was that the problem? You had
No.
brakes?
I'm just saying because we had to hit the brakes because the
Oh, yeah,
carts
yeah.
started rolling.
What part of the helix did you derail at coming up?
Kind of right
over
at the
the-
bottom.
Yeah.
Just a little up from the bottom. Past the stone, like onto the wood part.
Brakes are off.
Okay, backing up.
Take it slow.
Let's take a save. It's been a while. I think my last save was like 2 hours ago.
Checking the brakes again.
So why would you have derailed down here? I don't see you guys.
Yeah, we're already backing up. Again, we're already driving.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah,
Just
we
above
down
you.
like just a little past at the bottom, past the stone onto the wooden helix.
Yeah, it just because of the force of the turning around pushed the first car after Betty off the track.
Well, it looks like there's a little bit of a wiggle just entering the helix. But this lower part of the helix is at 15-degree radius.
Yeah, I think it was just because we pushed and didn't pull. If
Maybe.
we would have pulled, nothing would happen.
All right. Well, I'll go down and get the lumber yard worked on so that you can actually turn around instead. We'll shamelessly steal Uthris' setup. Because honestly, like for logs, it does work really well.
I can't see where that switch is at.
Stop.
Yep.
You're right in front of the switch right now.
Jeez.
Keep on going. I'll get the inbound switches set up.
Alrighty.
All set.
I see
Let me
you
know
guys
when to
did lay a
break.
very temporary track, huh?
Yeah, just to go a little bit more forward.
One wagon. Half. And stop.
Okay.
You ready to go?
Yeah, hold on. I'll get your switch for you, Thunder.
Alright. Awesome, thank you.
Alright, you should be good to go.
Damn mouse.
And stop.
Oh, stupid thing. Why am I not moving?
Brakes?
Oil pressure.
Hold on, what the hell happened to my controls? Alright, the fire went out and I was losing pressure, that's what happened.
Seems to be the second you start losing any kind of power, just check your pressure.
That's what I did, but I was distracted by my controls because for some reason my lean buttons were set to the same thing. Like lean left and lean right were the same button.
That's odd.
Stop.
I'm just gonna sit here until the pressure builds back
Go
up.
further.
You say go forward.
Go further. Backward.
Okay.
I watched the wrong platform. Stop. Okay.
Oh, there it goes. It loaded one.
And stop.
Okay, the lumber loop is done.
Sweet.
Now
Yeah, I
I
think
hook up
it's-
the log side.
I think it's if you click too fast on the crane, it'll desync out.
Maybe.
Yeah, I've noticed if you wait until it stops moving and then give it 2 seconds and then click, it will work like it should.
Yeah. It seems if you click, just start
If you
spamming,
if you
clicking
click
it,
it
it'll
if you click it too
click
soon,
out.
it seems to do it.
Stop.
Um,
Something wrong?
yeah, I thought I left Betsy on some power when I went to do the switch, but evidently not.
Is the sawmill clear? Or are
Yeah,
you
the
still
switch that
doing
goes to the helix.
Railroad?
I'm still laying the groundwork, but you can still come down here.
Farm Kitty, you can drive if
Okay.
you want to. I'll get the switch. Switch are set.
We'll do another yeet test.
Well, I mean, if you yeet it coming down, you should be fine. I've got the groundwork laid out for the loop. I'm just laying track now.
And I can't do any of those.
All right, the loop is connected. There just might be a few trees in your way.
Everything's unloaded.
Alright.
I'll set the track. Good to go. Yeeted.
There's still trees embedded in the rail.
Yeah, I'm going slow.
Okay. Yeet.
Alright, this end carriage won't let me unload it again.
That's odd.
Oh, I've unloaded all the other. Yeah, it's.
Try
It was the
try just
rear
re-railing
one
it.
the last time.
Yeah, it seems to be a new bug, not being able to.
Yeah, try just re-railing that last one. All right, you are clear. So the logging has its own dedicated loop, and now lumber beams have its own dedicated loop. Now I just got to bring the main line over here.
No, re-railed it. Still not.
That's odd.
Let's see how it is driving up this time, the helix.
I am level 2 now. and I've
Need
got
to throw some
3200.
firewood in.
I'm on it.
Reverse this so I can connect it.
Okay, we're actually too fast. It doesn't register.
We should be fine for now.
Too fast on the firewood?
Yeah, if we're going too fast, sometimes the firewood doesn't get registered by the firebox. That's happening right now with Betty. You're good to go. Oh!
I didn't like that. I
You
don't know what happened there.
pushed it too hard.
Derail?
I lost the front card again.
Same spot?
No, up in
I think
Up more towards the
you
junction.
yanked the accelerator too hard.
I just let off the regulator.
Yeah, but when you were accelerating again.
I might have. That might have been my fault. It's just one car though. Well, I guess two, but
Because you actually broke the link.
Shouldn't be that easy to break the link. I mean, I go 0 to 100 all the time on the porter, and usually doesn't break anything.
Yeah, but if you go upward and brake before it, so the cars bunch up and then you hit the accelerator hard, there's the possibility you break a link.
Alright, so the log now has a full loop. Next up, I will bring the main line over so that we can actually run beams and boards.
Speaking of which, I can buy the carriages that the beams and boards use.
Cool.
A little bit more forward.
So I don't know how many you want.
I would say as many as you can afford.
That's quite a few.
I mean, we don't need anything more than 8 to start.
Oh, I can definitely get 8.
Let's see, how do we want to label them though?
That was going to be my next question.
And they're 250 each, so $2,000 will buy you 8. Actually, how close are you to a locomotive, I wonder?
I've got the porter that I brought the
just want to put that one cart.
cordwood down. I unhook the porter just to move everything into like a siding.
I think we need to
You could probably just do STK 100. So if you look on the
hook
stream,
up
you
this
see how I
one
have
car
it.
because I can't place the other car correctly.
There's
Because
a
you'll know
gap up
you're
here.
not going to fit.
You'll just place it up here.
Actually, STKE dash 100, and then go up from there. 100, 101, etc. I think that's the best way of putting it. Alright, I gotta figure out my main line
See the
connection.
brakes?
Need to decide if I'm gonna double track this at all, or if I should just keep this a single tracked.
Good.
You should be good to go.
What do you guys think? Double track for the main line?
I'd say so. Yeah.
It's nice because you can just pass without thinking about ramming into somebody.
But the question is, do I double track it now or later?
That's up to you.
I guess it depends. I mean, if we get enough money to buy another loco or the tier 2 carts.
Oh,
it's gonna be
and my
pretty
game
crowded.
just crashed.
I'll take a save just in case. Well, we're able to get the T2 carts now with Thunder.
Well, I should have just bought 3.
Well, you'll be able to get what 5 before you have to start moving them around.
Yes.
And I'm in the process of figuring out the mainline connection. As I remember where I put it.
All set, ready to go.
probably also need to figure out where I want to begin the double track. Because that might potentially change how this logging camp route works as well. Although I have plans for the cordwood to smelter. I'm going to do something fancy.
I'll just place down a water tower so we can refill.
All right.
Should be alright.
Hey, I got good news. You got one of your carriages for free. Because of that crash.
Excellent.
Alright, let's try and buy a few more.
Let's see, will it fit? Nope.
And 1, 2. Here we are, choose that.
Alright. That lays out the main line. I think I'll leave this single tracked for now, for the main line, and then figure out a double track later. Because right now we don't have enough traffic to justify it. Alright, trees are clear the main line. Should be a nice sweeping 10-degree curve, so it's easy to set up a double track later.
You're good to move forward when you're done watering.
I'm still not bankrupt. That's a good sign. This does not look like 10-degree turn. Why are you broken?
A funny thing, what I found out is, if you do a 10-degree turn, with the embankment, and later put a 10-degree rail on top of it, it doesn't match up.
No, it never does. Considering you can do your embankments like 10 times, 100 times longer than the rail.
Yeah, but if you go by a degree per 100 foot, it should still match up because the rail also go 10 degree per 100 foot. So mathematically, it should match up.
Game Voodoo says no.
Yeah. Yeah, the funny thing is, if you set up a 10-degree embankment and then do a 10-degree rail on top of it, it's actually the rails are actually wider than the embankment.
Good to go forward. We got one more card to load.
Okay, where's my connection?
On it.
I connect up. Here somewhere? Yeah, there it is.
That's good.
Really, game, you're gonna do that.
You'll have to set switches. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right, the lumber mill is now open for business.
Sweet.
So once we get them T2 cars, we can start selling selling for the mill once the logs fill it right up. All right, Thunder, where are you at? You back at home base?
I'm at the freight yard connecting all these new cars.
Alright, switches are set for the log. You should just be able to come run through.
We could probably take the log cars and just leave them parked at the lumber mill till we're ready to actually start using them. Alright. I'll get you linked up when you're back in.
I should have most of the links already sorted out.
Yeah, but this way you can just keep driving. I'll add pins.
It's very finicky sometimes in loading stuff.
Didn't gauge that very well.
Well, it's the brakes on the rail car that stopped you.
Yeah, I already derailed one of them because
I
I
can't unload this one.
hit it right into the back.
Ah,
Neither can I.
full stop.
I think I got it.
Yep.
Ready to go
Four more
forward?
cars.
Yeah, we can go forward. Why is there one way over there?
That's the one I derailed. I managed to put it over there. I didn't want to put it near here in case it ended up underneath the world.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll flip the switch once you pull through. Yeah, I think it'll be best. What we'll do is we'll hook up, we'll grab the cordwood as well, and then just bring everything over to the lumber yard, unhook the stake cars, and then take the cordwood back up the mountain.
Yeah, that works for me.
Jeez, it's not letting me unload any of these.
Let me know when I'm clear.
There's that one.
One car. Clear.
You should just park these somewhere.
Well, the stake cars that we bought, we're gonna park those over
Oh,
at the
okay.
camp.
I've got about a grand.
We actually could do another run.
Yeah, is the lumber and everything still or full already?
It's still filling up.
Yeah, we could probably do another 1 or 2 more runs.
I'll push back to fill her up with water.
1 car length. Half a car. Full stop. Oh, did that not link? Can't tell. It looks like it is.
Oh, let me
Back-
pull forward.
Back it up just a touch. Oh, I pulled the pin out, so I'm not sure. Now it's definitely hit linked. Alright. Let's get over into that main section of track and I'll re-rail this.
Yep. I love the whistle on this thing.
Alright, you should be able to see it floating, yeah?
Yeah, I can. If I'm not mistaken, that's about neck height. Which I just got. Pretty sure I just got decapitated.
Yeah, our characters definitely need to be like a foot shorter.
Alright,
Yeah,
full stop.
they do. Oh, that is not the brake.
Okay, you're about 1 car length away. Half. Quarter. Linked. Alright, where you get the Cordwood cars at? Oh, there they are.
They're right next to the depot.
Yeah, we could back in and grab those, get a nice 6 long boy. The nice thing about the lumber camp is that there is a loop over there, so we can just park these on the siding track and they'll be ready to go.
In my excitement to get everything linked, I've neglected the fire again.
It's fine, I gotta prep for the switches anyways.
We could do with some more firewood in here, actually.
Oh, there's a firewood depot right up by where the cordwood's at. And the
Yeah,
cordwood
we'll
cars.
link these. We'll link these up, and we'll fill up. The
You guys
store
still
a
at the
bit.
depot?
Yep.
We are, yeah.
We're going back up.
All the way until the fire heats up again. I mean, sure.
Even if we pull it into the lumber camp, the line we pull in is completely separated from yours. There'd be no interference.
Yeah, but if you would be on the rail up there, that's why.
Oh, up at the logging camp, yeah, but down at the mill is uncontested. Holy crap, 9 hours of streaming.
That is quite impressive.
This game is like a vacuum.
Yeah, it
I haven't even eaten
Yeah.
yet. I don't know, might be time to actually just shut her down because I have yet to eat dinner. I had breakfast, skipped lunch. At least I have leftovers on the fridge I can heat up.
You're good.
Let's How about let's
Just
get all
letting
these
her
cars
coast.
positioned. We'll yeah, let's get these T2 rail cars positioned at the mill. You guys can finish up a log run, and then we'll probably call it
Well,
a night
we're
there.
empty. We're heading back, so we can stop if need be.
Oh, we still got a few minutes. We have to grab the cordwood cars and bring them with us.
Okay.
So you got time
You've
to
got,
do.
got enough time to do at least one more. Possibly two if this boiler doesn't heat up. Oh, there we go. We're starting to build pressure in.
I reckon we've probably got about at least 10 to 15 minutes
Yeah.
to get all this done. The interesting bit is going to be that right now there's no access from mainline to mill to just drive straight in. So we would pull into the main line and then either back up the hill or re-rail the porter to the front. Currently.
And we are moving.
The connection I'm going to use that will link the logging camp up to the smelter is essentially going to be a bridge that goes over top of the main line.
We need to refill this with water too.
Well, we could do all that here. Then I'll set us up to back into the refilling line. The gas
Okay.
station line. As long as you can get past that switch and start backing in.
Oh yeah, we should have enough for that.
Alright, I'll grab the switch.
The switches are all set up.
Oh yeah.
Two cars. One car. Half a car. Clear. Perfect, absolute perfect spot to stop. You cleared the switch by like 3 inches.
I've had a lot of practice now.
Well, it
You
helps
know how
having
the
accurate
portable.
callouts.
Huh?
Probably helps having an accurate callout.
Oh yeah. Like knowing how many cars are like space-wise does actually help quite a lot.
Especially seeing as this game has them all consistent length. Could you imagine them putting in like a
Yeah.
50-foot long car or a double length?
Oh.
I'd like
Christ.
to. How long will it take for the modders to put in like those double length cars that are double stacked?
Oh, there's probably modders out there working on it
Well,
already.
I think. Well, what's his name? God, I can't think right now.
Kabuki?
Yeah, I know he said he was working on carts that were twice as long as what we have in game.
Yeah.
But is that for the workshop release or for the official release?
No, this is
I
official.
think it's
release.
official.
He was talking about
He
official.
was working on it.
Oh
yeah.
boy. That would explain.
He was
'cause
talking
I
about
remember he
one
said
car that
something-
was like a foot wider than any other car in the game so far.
Yeah, I know he said something at one point about there being either cars or locals that would require that your turn radiuses are like no more than 15, 20 degrees at most.
Man, that would require so much redo.
Well, that's why, like,
Right.
my initial planning, the only place that has those really tight turns is in a yard. Because you're going slow enough to justify it. Alright, you want to do water first?
Yeah, either or. I mean, we're practically out of water, so yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I don't think I need to get the far switch. Yeah, you should have more than enough room to do 8 cars without having to hit that switch. That's the other thing, like, this freight
I
yard,
guess we're about to find out.
these tracks are laid out so far in distance that You should have more than enough room to get everything you need without having to stop. Or block any traffic, right? 3. 2. 1. Bit more. Full stop.
Would be if I could hit the brake. Like a glove. Sort of.
Yeah. Look how close I got that pipe to Betsy's. I spent like 2-3 hours getting these just perfectly set. Because, you know. And look at that. Not even close to that far switch.
And we are full.
It blocks the one switch, but that switch is just
I
loading.
actually reset that one. That water tower, I deleted it and reset it because it was too far away.
Shouldn't have been. The one on the siding?
Yeah, the one on the siding.
It should have been in just the right spot.
Yeah, it was too far away. Don't know why.
Alright, we need fuel.
Well, that's right beside us. Firewood is just forward.
Forward a little bit so I don't have to run as far.
Unless you want to back up and actually pull into the proper siding for it.
Nah, this will be fine. It's not that far, really.
Yeah, 2 of us
What?
is fast.
Well, yeah, and if it was just me, I probably would have gone over to the other side.
I really should actually flip this around. So that you offload your...
I would say it would make more sense having it the other way.
I mean, the spacing is already done. It's just a matter of flipping it and actually probably have someone help you line it up so it's perfect.
I mean, we could do that now if we really wanted to.
We could, but we'd have to make sure Betsy backs the fuck off so we don't yeet her in the orbit. Because collision on firewood depot. Alright.
Collision may catapult. There we go, all full. Put that in the firebox.
Alright,
Alright, shall we connect these cornwood?
yeah. I'm gonna
Do you want to sell
forward.
that end carriage as well?
Well, yeah, I'll look at that. I'll pull forward far enough and we'll replace the firewood.
No. Alright.
Just because I don't want a chance yeeting. Are we good and clear?
Not yet. Alright, stop it there, that should be far enough. We're going to have to pull it further forward to connect up the cordwood. But
Well, we have to put it on the other line to connect the cordwood.
yes.
First things first is this.
Hoo hoo hoo.
What?
You you nearly made all the cordwood carriages go flying.
This is being stubborn. This is not letting me back it up. Oh, there we go. Alright, how's my rotation look?
You need to go clockwise a little bit. Bit more. Right there. That's
Okay,
pretty good.
How about forward and back?
Let's see. You're gonna want to closer to you. Probably want to go about another foot.
How's that look?
Let's see. Front looks okay. A little more to you still. Alright, you're going to want to go anti-clockwise slightly. Alright.
It's very difficult to like hold the mouse perfectly still. Alright, let me see if I can just tap this in.
Well, that's why you let go of the mouse. Alright. Alright, the rotation is almost there.
The problem is that because it's like trying to snap to the tracks.
Really?
Yeah, so if I try and back up,
That's weird.
it doesn't move. So I have to actually physically move the mouse forward and back to get
That's
it to
irritating.
play nice. Oh yeah.
It doesn't update immediately for me either. It like jumps around like crazy.
Alright, how's this look?
Alright, hold on. Stay right there, let's have a look. I mean, the rotation is slightly off, but that would work.
How bad is it off? In what direction?
I mean, we're talking like a couple of degrees. I'm only noticing it because I'm actually looking at it.
Okay, how's that look?
Hold it there. I would say that's probably the best placement we're gonna get.
Oh, it wouldn't let me place it.
I don't know, maybe you're standing too far away from it.
I think it's because of the track. Okay, how's that look?
That looks okay.
Alright, that placed. Yeah, I'm not so worried about the loading side on this side. It's the offloading that needs to be lined up.
Yeah, well, you're right on the edge of the thing.
Yeah, it should be fine. I
But,
can always
yeah.
move the loading track slightly if we need to.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's going to be easier to move the track than it is the actual station, isn't it? Yeah, that should work out for you pretty well,
May
right?
as well do the other side while we're here.
Yeah, might as well.
At least there's less risk with no train in the way.
Ah, done being attacked by a shed.
Oh, the snapping is so annoying. It's almost like it'd be easier to just rip up the track and place this. Come on. I'm about to rip up the track.
Might be easier if you put some groundwork down
Might be
to
easier
give
to
you
rip
like
up the track.
a higher.
No, we just rip up the track. Alright, so just line me
that
up to
works
be
too.
nice and straight, and then in line, and then I'll just place the track on the side afterwards. How's the rotation look?
Alright. Rotation is good, but you're going to want to go towards you slightly. Oh, there. That's perfect.
Like a glove. Cool. Alright, let's go hook up cordwood. Boiler pressure should be good by now.
You want to run the train or shall I?
That doesn't matter. It's gotta go forward regardless.
I shall take the train then.
You've got pretty good eye for stopping right on time.
Alright, forward.
This is gonna be a nice proper long boy.
We gotta go pretty far before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we do that.
we'll be right on the main line before we can back in. And we'll take a 16 car long boy over there. Two cars,
Okay, Betsy, that's a little bit quick.
one car. 3, 2, 1, clear.
Okay, backing up.
Three car.
All right, let's see if the unloading will work this
Two.
time.
1. Quarter. Full stop. Connected.
Alright, whereabouts we want to go first?
Lumber mill.
Lumber?
We'll go to the mill, we'll
Alright.
drop off the stick cars, and then we'll take Corbett up to the camp. We'll just follow the main line out and then take a right towards the mill.
She's struggling a little bit.
That's because you still have brakes turned on. Brakes are off. Yeah, half the cars had brakes.
I can basically just full power at this point anyway, can't I?
Well, from here to the mill... Oops, I just fell through the train car. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go.
We were bone dry, we had no pressure left. I was just coasting.
From here to the mill is... The grade is identical the entire way. There's no
Okey-dokey.
grade percentage up or down between here and the lumber mill. So it is about as perfectly flat as you're going to get. Slow it down, I got to change the switch.
Alright.
Clear.
Oh, I did that very well timed.
Oh, look at that nice long boy.
Very long.
Yeah, the only fun part is that we'll have to back out to the main line and then back up the hill or re-rail to the front of the hill. Because I don't
Right.
have a direct connection yet between the two, or a Y junction yet. Actually, it wouldn't take that long to put in, but that's a problem for another day. Okay, I think the switch is set.
Let me slow down a bit just in case.
This corner I might rework later. Oh yeah, switch is set.
Yep, we're good.
But it's not set for the siding. So we'll pull in, we'll stop at the siding, loop around,
Well, let's
come
take
back.
this slow then. I really don't want to derail most of these cars. If I can help
Derail
it.
is 16 car. Oh. That'd be a little spice.
Let's keep it at 25%. We'll keep it nice and easy.
Okay. So if I go that way, that'll put us in the loop. Yeah, let's do the loop first. We'll swing around the back. That'll give me time to set up the switches for the siding while you loop around.
Yep. Well, I got it on 25. So it'll give you plenty of time.
Do keep in mind that that loop is a 30-degree turn.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping it slow.
Hey, look, the other train is here.
Yeah, I can't get these two.
I love it when we go around corners, you can see like the length of the train.
Yeah. Maybe we should hook up the log cars as well. Oh, the
I can't
24
even
car
see
train.
the end of the train, it doesn't even render in.
Lumber
Oh yeah,
mill
that
is
client
full
distance.
of blocks at the moment.
Excellent. See a nice long boy coming around the corner over there?
Ooh, it is a long boy. Holy crud! You bought a lot of tier 2 cards. Eight?
Six,
Did you buy 8?
8 and 8.
Nah,
Yeah.
only bought 8.
See, if we hooked up the log cars as well, we could probably have the train on this side of the loop and that side of the loop at the same time.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, you are configured to come into the siding. Actually, you know what? We'll configure you to come into the dock. May as well. Got it! Nope, no I didn't. Oh well, siding it is. That's fine.
You want to just leave Betty here?
Well, we're gonna leave the stake cars here. We're gonna... I was gonna leave the stake cars here and grab the cordwood. Oh yeah, we can still do it. Okay, you can stop there.
Yeah, no, I meant for just leaving her
Like
here.
some?
Do you want me to just leave her
I'm
at the
stuck.
station here?
God damn it. I'm stuck inside the train.
Are you really?
Yep. It's one of those, you have to re-rail to get me out.
Well, I think it's unpinned, so you should just push back and then
Even if he pushes, I don't think... I mean, you could try doing a pushback.
we'll push back and then pull forward since it's unpinned.
Except I'm moving with it.
Yep, dang.
Yeah, you'll have to re-rail this cordwood car.
Pull the train forward. Since it's now unpinned.
There we go. Thank you.
You free?
Yeah, I'm free. You can just leave it there. Disconnect Betty. And then pull forward and then switch over to the other siding. I'll put a single brake on this car here. Yeah, these sidings are long enough, you could probably hold 30 cars. I mean, this is 8 plus 8.
8 so you got 16 there. Which there, I mean, you could probably have another 8. Be what, 24 cars? I think 24 is probably going to be your maximum.
Probably. You know you're losing pressure again, huh?
Yeah, I'm really bad at noticing that kind of thing.
That's another reason why I like the UI.
I don't mind the UI. The only issue I have with it is you don't have like a button that will take wood from the
Yeah, if it had a
storage.
firewood button, it would be a lot better.
Because if that was the case, I'd probably use the UI
That and I
more
don't
often.
like that you instantly hit the brake when you get out of the UI.
Yeah, they need to
That's
change
the
that
main
back.
reason I don't do it.
Yeah.
Because you come out, it turns off the regulator, it slams your brakes on.
They need to make that a toggleable option.
Mm.
Like when we were doing the
I
porter
agree.
race, that's the one thing that caused my disconnection, or the derailment kind of thing. When I had to jump out to put firewood in, it just slammed on the brakes and broke the link. Alright, so we'll pass through, we'll go over, we'll connect up the one that we had to re-rail, and then we could just back out up through the loop.
Yep.
Putting Betty over into the siding. I have been using the UI though for multiplayer because of the
Oh yeah,
desync.
yeah, the
Hard
desync
to
alone
do.
is...
Yeah, it's hard to do first
Alright.
person with
Is
multiplayer.
this cordwood hooked up? It is. Alright, we can go into reverse. And we can bring this up to the log count. The only disadvantage to two separated loops like this is that it makes it very difficult if you wanted to say... Actually, no it isn't. Because all I have to do is add a switch up over here. Is there a spot for me to add a switch?
Stop. These cars are not connected.
Well, we're only connecting the cordwoods together.
Yeah, but one core blue car you reset is
Oh.
not connected.
Phantom?
I think so.
Let me have a look.
Let me know and I'll put it forward for you.
Could have sworn I put a pin in there.
Yeah, but it didn't
Oh,
connect.
it's Phantom. Alright, now try.
You just need to listen to the sound if it makes the clicking sound.
Yeah, so we have a fully stocked sawmill with beams, lumber, and logs.
Alright, should be connected.
No, it's connected.
Alright. If I can do a sneaky switch, then I can have two separated loops but still have them connected. Where would I put that?
I would loop one into the other still.
Yeah, that way if you wanted to, you could actually leave the lumber mill and go up to the camp, because there's no way to access it from the main line. If I did it, I think right here is the only place to do it.
kind of wish there was some kind of speed indicator on these.
I crashed.
Take a save.
Done. Did you crash because you laid a switch track on top of existing track? Yeah, the switch won't be able to go here. It's gonna have to go further into the trees because I have to switch off of here and follow forward. Alright, do you want to just hold the Betsy there? And I'll get this switch dialed in.
There we go. You got a little bit of a kink right here. After the switch, I fixed it.
Go forward a bit so you got a bit of space.
Alright. Someone want to do some tree chopping? Just gotta follow the grade.
Yeah, I can do that. I got the money. Tree chopping gives you XP too, yeah?
5 XP per tree.
It does, yeah.
Sweet.
I mean, I've still got nearly $1,500, so...
Almost every level I got in Uthris to save was from chopping trees.
And then because he makes you join his company every single time.
Shall we clear the inside of the turning loop?
Only if it's blocking visual to the switch.
Okay.
Any more trees need chopping?
Betsy's clear all ahead full. Alright, this way Betsy now has access to the helix. But it also, more importantly, means that while we're able to keep these on separate loops, if for whatever reason you need to bring something from mill up to camp, you can do it. It's just a very roundabout way of doing it. But that's fine.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, there's plenty of room to shuffle around, so...
I mean, you can also use this turnaround kind of like as a temporary siding if needed. But I feel like if you wanted to leave cars, then you just throw it in this firewood siding.
Yeah, that's what I did for Betty.
It is full.
I think what I'll do is we'll just park this up at the camp and then probably call it a night.
Yeah, sounds good to me. It's
20 minutes out of a 10-hour
minutes.
stream.
We did some heck of a progress, though. Filled up the
Oh, yeah.
sawmill.
In the morning.
I can't wait to see what the,
Quarter.
can't wait to see what the map update looks like.
There's a map update?
I will as soon as we take our final save. And I'll throw it in Discord
Oh,
afterwards.
gotcha.
I'm gonna run
Yeah, I
up the
wonder
hill
what
and
this
get the
looks
switch.
like.
I'm assuming we can...
They should all be
delete this.
set. Because we came down.
Copy that. in theory, you should be able to yeet this.
100%. If we derail,
You-
it's
You
all
can
silence
yeet it
full.
up there. We yeeted it the whole time.
Yeah, you can eat it
Yeah,
going
but
up and down.
the port you're using is a little more stable than this one.
Well, as long as you're pulling, not pushing. Pushing going up, we seem to have derailed.
Yeah, it
These
seems to be
wagons,
doing alright.
these wagons are wobbling real hard.
Yeah, they are always wobbling. Even the lumber one, the log ones.
I mean,
Dude.
the majority of the helix is 15 degrees, 3 degree up, 15 degree turn. This section where the S turn is 20 degrees. Or 20 or 25, somewhere in there.
I will
They
say though,
really look
this,
like they want to flip up, don't they?
This tier
Yes.
2 quarter though,
I think-
does
I
not
think
rock
it's-
at all.
You're really close with flipping the cars off when you go down there with the porter on full blast.
I mean, it's a logging line, right? You expect some jitter.
Yeah.
But at the same
You-
time, I like to make sure that my lines are set up in such a way that you can still speed if you wanted.
Yeah, but if you would take another loco to go through here, you probably end up derailing.
Well, I reckoned around this half of the map where you're dealing with just wood, it's more designed for porters.
Yeah.
And when I set up the line to go to the smelter to deliver cordwood, that's going to have a secondary bypass anyways. So that'll be designed for something like the Eureka or the Heisler or something that's a little bit swifter.
Mogul.
I seem to have bad luck driving the Mogul, so I'll probably go with the Eureka for my firewood train.
Okay.
What about that other one, the one with the flags all over it?
The 70?
I don't know. Yeah.
Are
No, no.
you
Haven't tried
wanting
it
to
yet.
save up for another locomotive?
Well, if we're going to consistently have, 3 to 5 players, then yeah, we probably should.
I'm sitting at 1300.
Oh, we're pulling in for logs, not cordwood.
Just drive through. I said
for alcohol.
just drive through. I set the other switch.
Do what, Uthris?
Am I gonna have to report starting the Railroads Online Anonymous group for you guys? What is going on?
I've been streaming for 9 hours, 45 minutes.
Are you still?
No,
on your map?
we're just getting ready to shut it down. Actually, it's 10 p.m. and I still haven't eaten dinner. But we finished. I finished all the rails to the mill, so I'm gonna upload the new map for that.
And we have a fully stocked sawmill with logs, lumber, and beams.
For me, it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
4 o'clock in the morning for me.
How'd your iRacing go?
Pretty good. I use an H shifter, so it's pretty interesting.
What'd you just do? A couple of races?
Oh, good lord! I just did practices. could barely get 5 laps in before spinning out.
What kind of steering wheel do you use?
I have a Logitech G21, I think.
One car?
I was doing
Clear?
these.
The other ones are all set.
The way this loop is set, there's actually 2 options. He could have actually kept pulling forward, and he could have backed up over here as well. At the shunting switch.
Yeah. But I think it doesn't matter.
Options. Yeah.
Options are always good.
Switches are set. You're clear to back all the way in.
You hosted for the stream tomorrow, Silent?
Say again?
You hosting for the stream tomorrow?
I can.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if I should stream as well.
I mean, you can stream if you want to.
It seems that we might have figured out the echoing issue with the input, so... Because after I turned that down, it seemed to be significantly better. If you made some tweaks, you'll have to repass the save.
Yeah, I'll repass it before we get going.
Alright, what time do you want to start?
Definitely not this time that we did today. Jesus, that was...
I mean, you aimed for 1 p.m. and then it was like, what, 2:30?
Yeah,
Because if we can set a time, then I can set up the stream to just have the... Full stop. To have the,
server going while we wait, right?
Well, yeah, like we can get it set up so that the server's booted up, ready to go, and then you can just hit go and stream. But also so I can set up a stream reminder on YouTube.
A little bit back.
Actually, you know what? Back up until the loco's at the first marker, and we can start loading it from the front and then pull forward, because we have to go forward to get out anyways. And then we can load this up.
I'll tell you tomorrow morning what time I have to work some things out until I know.
Alright, well I'll be up probably 7, 8 o'clock my time.
I probably won't be awake even then. My
I
time.
mean, I wake up at 5 a.m. every morning, but weekends I don't normally get out of bed until like 7, 8 o'clock.
Alright, well, you're a crazy person. I'm going away to go to bed now. Bye.
Alright, talk to you tomorrow. Alright. Half a car? You can keep coming
Wait.
a little bit.
And you said the first marker, which is right here. I mean, we can put it further forward if you like.
Well, we still need to back it up for this first car. I think it's only that marker's there because it's kind of awkward to set up a second marker. We need to come back another half a car at least.
Actually, you're good.
Nah, not in the front. Alright, should be good there.
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what happened. We used the stone as the first marker. The edge of that stone wall. That's what it
No,
did.
the other markers were the metal bridge
Yeah.
things. I assume that was all of them.
Well, it would just look weird to have the metal one here as well. If I didn't have this little siding, then it would make more sense. don't
Fair
know.
enough.
I put the siding here because I just needed. It felt like the space needed to be filled.
Actually, can set the marker. Just remember it, right where the wood ends. Bridge topping.
Yeah. All right, I'll take the final save. And we'll shut it down for the night.
Sweet.
Thanks for coming out and helping me advance my own game world.
We'll turn this
No
this
problem,
one
never
into
mind.
something amazing too.
It's a
Oh,
nice
yeah.
change not to be playing alone for once.
Yeah, that is for sure.
That's for sure. Yes.
Let me upload the new map for this, and